we do, and we don't realize one. So many people live without an occupation, but we there. Still we know that life goes on. We shall love us. Cause it's not that much to leave us in sometimes. To share a couple of food or other time. So we can give the youth them out of violence and crime. Yeah. See some of them full of money they don't intend to. While we see some poor people that know how close to here. It's in society just pretend. Right up first. Why don't you give back unto the poor and the needy? So won't you give them something to believe in? If we don't give back in, it's like life has no meaning. So why else don't give up? Because the world I said, the ass struggle to pay the rent. Can't buy food for them to pay them. We still a work hard to solve the problem. Trying to save every cent, yes. Got the girl sick and she can't afford the bill. Even having enough to pay the water bill, but she still a give thanks for your daily meal. Even though the pain she feels, sometimes life seems unfair, and it feels like joy is not there for those who have lost the faith. And though our food in our plate, all of this is gonna last. Looks like we're living in the past. Reggae Sumfest, sing it like this. 1, 2. So why don't you give back to the poor and the needy? So won't you give back? We'll give them something to believe in. Yeah. That's right. Raise up and you feel it. We can't tell another from a one dancer song. Watch this. Boom. Tommy done full for another day. Yeah. Mr. Having a good time, so me tell bad man stay away. Yeah. Me ain't the most time, so me just go and try to run away. Try to bless my life, so the crosses can fall away. Yeah. And me say, watch it. I want me stepping at the streets. Blessing when we get, and the blessing when we give. Not pay no mind to critique. I have a mode when they collecting the roots. They want me carry by 6, but me up like 7. So we got a full for another day. I've been a good time, so me get back and stay away. Me ain't the most time, so me just want to run away. But I bless my life, so the ground is jump on me. Watch this. From you know say chosen, one door locked, but many more open. If we work hard and trust in the process, we thank God for every little progress. Because remember one time, never have a time, Mama used to send a food trouble for your mind. Boy, you are go shine, you and have a kind of humble little and stay on the grind. So me have to make it one day, make it some way. Sometimes, so me have to make it to check out prayer, so we thankful for another. Say I've been a good time, so me tell on my ears. Oh yeah, me ain't the most time, so we just want to try to run away. But I bless my life, that I, oh Lord, for right. Right up and sing that up, right I return the life of my life. Oh yeah, keep class Joe. I'm going to give them a big round of applause, man. Irish soldier. Remember when you're student on the stage and the people, there's always potential to get bigger. We're having a quick man change right now, folks. So, not a band change, a band change, because the equipment won't be going anywhere. You're just setting up for the next artist. Level for me. Level the music a little bit. Let's level the instruments for me, please. Engineer. Alright. The driver of 2014.
That's what I'm talking about. This is how you kick things off, but we gotta let them know bad news, Camilla. You ready? The freeness zone. Uh-oh. Time up. Uh-oh. That means if you are not paid to log into this stream, there is no more niceness for you. And you might want to tell your friends to go ahead and make sure they go and stay on reggaesumfest.com to find out more about the stream, because it's about to pop off in a few.
So many people are coming up right now. We have Chanel Muir. We have Barris Hammond, who is up next.
Why are you telling him?
Oh, did I let out the secret? The cat
Yeah,
out the
she
bag?
busts the secret.
I
I'm
bust the
telling you.
secret.
After you see Chanel Muir,
But I mean, hello. You guys, come on, tune in. ReggaeSumfest.com. Let's do this.
I know, but you know, a lot of people like to come late to the venue.
Yeah.
And they feel like Father Barris is going to perform. So you know what? I got time.
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
You
Time
don't.
is almost up.
The time is now.
What's your favorite song by Father Barris?
I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms. Oh gosh, there's so
my
many.
God. No, but
There's so many.
the
There's so
minute I
many.
hear the beat, the intro for No Disturb Sign.
Ooh.
Hope we never get tired. Oh my gosh, it sends me. It sends me.
You know, he has spanned his music across,
3 decades. Yes. 30 years.
music. He's literally a pioneer, really just holding it
from the
free.
freedom.
I just heard
You heard him say it,
I
right?
heard it. I was like, okay.
It
interrupted my thought.
Yeah, and that piece of the free stream was brought to you by, of course, Downtown Records, Jamaican Tourism Board, MasterCard. Who else we got going on for
We have
sponsors?
Sunshine.
Definitely all about the flow and the
we have
Iberostar.
Secrets. We have what else we have?
Let's see, Red Stripe, Red Cafe, Grace Kennedy, and all of the above. But let's go back to the text line.
All right, we have like 3 pages of notes. People are checking in.
Listen, they are checking in from all over the world. I saw a message from China. All right, there you go. Hand it on over.
Okay, so we have Gabriella in Miami, right? She is waiting for coffee, right? Remember, you can tell us who you are looking most forward to seeing tonight. We have King Nigos Massive from Bermuda. Big up, big up, big up. We have Caleb in Abaco, Bahamas. Right, we have Ray and Chantel.
That's what I'm talking
So we're
about.
about to go to the stage. Are we about to go to the stage?
Let's get
All
live.
right, let's get live.
Shoes off, party time. Let's go.
With this smile onto the stage. Mom Chicken, are you ready? Can we please make some noise of welcome? Lord Giver, Big Dixon, Reggae Sumfest.
Live stream. What the fuck? These people crazy.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's lost your ruler. It's like ruler. From the tribe of Judah. It's lost your ruler. It's like ruler. From the tribe of Judah. Not just this time, but if you don't know the man, if you don't just not treating us well. We don't know those bodies, if you do our bodies, we saw them and sent to them. From the alright, you know the Holy Ghost. You know how to shake it, can't be so. You know how to go, that ain't good, I got so. You raise to the king word, power and soul. It's just where the ruler. From the tribe of Judah, Emmanuel, come tell me so. It's just where the ruler. It's like a ruler. From the tribe of Judah. Are you ready for the reggae music? Yes, sir. Boy, boy, boy. Are you ready? Pick up, pick up, pick up. It's such a open island song tonight. Everybody go and
Me not ask right. Alright. Give me channel smaller than you know now.
The youth them life is like an occupation. Opportunities we don't have to education. Education, they on the vaccine, the politician everything we sell like a dream of what we say. Like it's the last guy. You loving that? You hear me now? Make sure you check out my music. Lawgivermusic.com. Yes, I'm independent. Yes. All right. Ready? Them say the arms of flesh will fail you. You know much things have been through. The pandemic. This song is from me to you. You all face it. Some will come with work smooth as iron. And my only intention is to derail you. Now give us a go on, what if you're down, the man? Alright, oh, Jah. Come on!
Jah.
Never fail I
Never fail I
the blessings of Jah. Reggae Sumfest. Jah never fail I Never guide and protect. Listen to me. When family forsake you, yeah, make Jah motivate you. When a fake friend a play I hate you, yeah, make Jah motivate you. Back so, I saw you go. Live and you learn, I saw you go. Life is a journey, I saw you go. No practice what them preach, I saw you go. All I know, Jah. Come on, help me sing it. Never fail I. Ready, take it out. It's easy.
Never fail I, yeah.
Come on, the blessings of Jah. Come on. Never Him a guide and protect.
Fail I, yeah.
Don't take the rising of the sun for granted. I'm like the tree by the river that planted. Yeah. As the good book says, none of your children shall make bread. Jah is my shield and my buckler, my boss, in me I walk back. Yeah. As I face this day, wicked heart, Jah. Help me sing it, come on. Jah. Wave it like this, come on. Never fail I, yeah.
Never fail I, yeah.
The blessings of
Jah.
Never fail I.
Never.
You know what people will ask in the pandemic and
Never
still
fail I, yeah.
overcome the rough times you've been through. Yeah, that alone will convince you. The most I love is real. I protect upon the battlefield. That's why I feed on joggers every day like a happy meal. I throw the rugged roadside, Rocky Valley. Come on! Jah. Never fail I, yeah.
Never fail I, yeah.
All right, the blessings of
Jah.
never fail I, yeah.
Never fail I, yeah.
Jah.
Jah.
Never fail I, yeah.
Never fail I, yeah.
Aye, the blessings of Jah. Never fail I, yeah.
Never
In my God.
fail I, yeah.
Take it away. Rosebud Entertainment, Cardiff Valley, Bench, Mr. Warren King, Mr. Joe Bogdanovich, pick up yourself, Scatter. Yeah. Slowly. Yes. I've been working for a while for this. And this is my final song. And guess what? I dropped an EP titled The King's Son from Kingston. Go check it out. Okay, this is my final song. It's a dance hall. I'm a DJ of All Springs. Let me teach you a little dance hall. Roots. Go get a by name, a survivor by law. Salt Spring, mommy. Hi, turn up the hustle on the roadside. From Rocky Valley, go break up. Mommy, ready? Go get a by name, a survivor by law. All videos, pick up. Turn up the hustle on the roadside. From Rocky Valley, go to roadside. I went gunshot up by your roadside. That the goes to roadside. But pick up the roadside. Shop is set on the roadside.
Outside, I will look up on the roadside.
Every youth from Water Valley to hillside. Don't stop hustle, just take it in stride. From Joe River, but the patch is east side. We don't stop. We said I was the word. Man, I also come in and lane to steal lane. Brilliant pass. Don't chuck you in race. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Roadside.
Reggae Sumfest! get up by nature. Ah, but no. Turn up the silent on the roadside. Rock up the roadside. I went for it on the roadside. Get up the roadside. The roadside. Holy Mother like King Celestia.
Like, I have not been able to take a moment to pick up Bossy Boy Floyd, but that man is a genius when it comes to handling the stage action for sure. One of my favorite hosts on this beautiful island of Jamaica, but also coming up tonight, Richie B, legendary, and also my colleague on the Bridge 99 is going to be taking the stage to help introduce some of the biggest names. Names like Christopher Martin Coffee, Dexter Daps, definitely Chanel Muir, who is coming up in just a few. Now, the next few artists you're going to see is Nation Boss, Yaksta, West Rock, the best rock, of course, Chanel Muir. And after you see these artists that I just named, coming up after that, Father Barris will be taking the stage. That's right, the big man Barris Hammond will be taking the stage right after Chanel Muir. So when you see that band change, just know that it is time for a very significant piece of the show. But don't worry, because when I say tonight is full of big names, you heard some of the names that I said. I didn't even get to Sizzla Kalonji. Sizzla Kalonji will be live on this stage. And of course, the tribute to Dave Kelly is going to be happening. And when I tell you there are 3 more names added to that tribute, you are not going to want to miss those people and who are going to be touching the stage. So right now, I'll tell you, we're going to go switch. Okay. We're not? We're going to wait? All right. We're going to go on the stage because we hear it. And if I'm not mistaken, up next right now is West Rock, the best rock. Let's go back to Boise Boy Floyd.
When we now rise and boost, what the coffee fans them, they make some nasty coffee, no man. I want them the Chris Martin fans there. What the Chris Martin fans them there? The paper long. But ladies, you saw you're so empty now. Wait till this boy I touch on the stage. All who know the community of Seaview and know their artist was resurrected from Seaview. Who are ready for next and up, ladies, make some noise. For Dexter level, Dexter, you're my general. But me not think, say, tonight, I really your night. But you gotta go on with yourself. But you see in the morning, when them a giant attack center stage and do that little tribute there to Dave Kelly, who ready for Sham? Where the baby Sham fans them there? Where the Weirdy Wonder fans them there? Where the Bounty Killer fans them there? Where the Beenie Man fans them there? Where the Frisco Kid fans them there? Where the Mr. Easy fans them there? Where the Spraga Benz fans them there? No, the 90s are gonna turn up. 90s are gonna turn up. Warrior Love. Let me know when you're ready, you know. Cause Sumfest is on fire right now. We're asking the fire department, stay near to the stage. Cause the stage are gonna burn up tonight. With all of them excitement that we're gonna go on. Poopa Jesus. Pick up to all the foreigners. Welcome to Jam Rock. No matter where you're from, no matter where you travel from, it's always warm to be here in Jamaica. And nobody follow the news and follow what somebody has said. The Jamaica Tourist Board is here to, of course, keep you safe and make sure, say, on the govern. The police, them, they have to govern, no. The Jamaica Defense Force, they have to govern, no. So make sure Jamaica is the place for your Caribbean destination. Love Jamaica. All who love Jamaica. We have one on if we don't never be here. Hold on, pull up. Mr. We have one on if we don't never be here. All the big woman right there, so, oh God, man, a Sumfest. You could at least shower before you come out. It don't look good. Ready, I know? All right. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, the Warrior Love Band is on the stand. They are ready. So we are ready. The next artist I'm about to introduce on center stage, Reggae Sumfest 2022. It has been 2 years since we have taken a break from catching all, but we are back in all our glory. Now this artist is a crossover artist that is very different. We already know reggae music, which is a symbolic thing for Jamaica. But when you get cross reggae music with country and western, it simply means that you are doing your homework. Ladies and gentlemen, Reggae Sumfest, I want you to give a big welcome to this stage. Reggae Sumfest 2022 at Catching All, the 23rd day of this day, July. It will go down in history because it's the first time you will see an artist that is doing country and western with reggae. Please help me welcome on the center stage, none other than West Rock. Ready?
Sumfest. Get your guns and ammunitions and put them on the ground. Don't you know I'm a fearless cowboy, the only sheriff in town? I live a life of crime, so much I've put behind. The only thing I ever knew is my Magnum 45. Sumfest, Sumfest, Sumfest. You know it's West Rock, the best rock. Are you ready? Sumfest, are you ready? I was born as a brilliant child, never knew what the future holds for me. I can't count all the tears that fall, all the struggles, know I worked so hard. Never knew that the day would come when I rise from the ghetto and the slum. Now see the rising sun, and the glitters and the riches can't done. 'Cause I'm a winner.
Lord knows I was born.
I was born as a star.
Lord knows I was born.
I don't need no one.
Don't need no one.
Tell me who I am.
Tell me who I am.
Many try to tear me down. They want to see me on the ground. And each time they set their trap, they just push me further to the top. 'Cause I'm a winner.
Lord knows I was born.
I was born as a star.
Lord knows I was born.
I don't need no one.
Don't need no one.
Who I
Tell
am.
me who I am.
I'm a winner.
Lord knows I was born.
I was born as a star.
Lord knows I was born.
I don't need no one.
Don't need no one.
Tell me who I
Tell
am.
me who I am.
Now let me tell you about my life. Long before my kids and wife, how I grew from rags to riches. Didn't come by sudden flight.
Oh no.
Had to burn the midnight lamp when my friends and my foes them around. Education, my mom used to say, so sad she passed away. I had to push myself through school. One shirt, one pants, one shirt. Now the rest is history. I'm all what a man can be. Yes, I'm a winner. Sumfest. I was born as a star.
Lord knows I was born.
I don't need no one.
Don't need no one.
Tell me who I
Tell
am.
me who I am.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Lord knows I was born.
I was born as a star.
Lord knows I was born.
I don't need no one.
Don't need no one.
Tell me who I am.
Tell me who I am.
I'm a winner. Sumfest. You know I love you. You know it's West Rock. The next song I like to do for you is one of a kind. She believes in me. Sumfest, you gotta believe in yourself. Ladies, this one is for you. Watch they sleeping. I stay out late at nights and play my song. And sometimes all the nights can be so long. And it's good when I finally make it home. All alone. Watch they streaming. Try to get undressed without the light. And quietly she says, how was your night? And I come to her and say, she's alright. And I hold her tight. And she believes in me. I never know just what she sees in me. I told her someday she was my girl. I could change the world with my little song. I was wrong, but she has faith in me, and so I go on trying faithfully. Who knows, maybe on some special night, if my song is right, I would find a way, find a way. Watch they stream. Stumble to the kitchen for a bite, and I see my old guitar in the night, just waiting for me like a secret friend. There is no end while she lays crying. I fumbled with a melody or two, and I'm torn between the things that I should do. And she says to wake her up when I'm through. God, her love is true. And she believes in me. I never know just what she sees in me. I know that someday if she was my girl, I would change the world. With my little song, I was wrong. And she has faith in me. And so I go and try it faithfully. Who knows, maybe on some special night, if my song is right, I'll find a way, find a way. Watch this for me. Watch your way, watch your way. Oh, watch your way. Watch your way, catch your way. Yeah! Let me see the hands of all those who believe in God. If you believe in God, put your hands in the air. Can I tell you he's the reason why I'm here tonight? Yeah. He has kept me through so much. One man from zero. Now today, Sumfest, I am counting zeros. You know it's West Rock, the best rock. When the massacre finds them dead, you know it's West Rock and massacre. Chop. Life has been a struggle, so much hard taste. Tears are my language, the stains are on my face. If I have a chance to live my life again, I know things would be different from the lessons I've learned. Why would you try to hold me? I'm telling the world my story. How people have gone astray, and no one to lead the way. Some try hard to hold me, they just can't keep me down. Why would you take my glory when you know you weren't around? Massacre. When the enemies are close by. You know it's West Rock. Chuck. Sumfest. Life has been a struggle, so much heartaches. Tears are my language, the stains are on my face. If I have a chance to live my life again, I know things would be different from the lessons I've learned. Why would you try to hold me from telling the world my story? Our people have gone astray, and no one to lead the way. Some try hard to hold me, they just can't keep me down. Why would you take my glory when you know you weren't around? Nothing good to do each day for the content of your heart. It's gonna make a difference of the man you really are. So why would you try to hold me? I'm telling the world my story. Our people have gone astray, and no one to lead the way. Some try hard to hold me, they just can't keep me down. Why would you take my glory when you know you weren't around? Sumfest, you know it's West Rock. Yeah. So where all of the party fans them they know? Where the West Rock fans them they know? Sure. You know it's West Rock. Are you ready? Where the Lolly fans them there, the West Rock fans? Drop it. Come in, back.
Is there a party out somewhere?
I just want to know work is over and I just want to have some fun. I'm going to get on the telephone. Call my girl, I know she's home. Put on your party clothes and come. We're going to have some fun. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Put your hands and cups into the air. Jump around and shout like you don't care. There's a party in the street, and the girls them look so sweet. Them a wine, them a dip, them a tweet. Them a rock to the rhythm of the beat. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Sumfest! You know it's West Rock. The best rock. Love you. Yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, where's that more West Rock? No, West Rock, come here. Come here, West Rock. Hey, let me tell you something, boys. I want to change my accent right now. I'm going down to Texas. I want to know what's going on with this brother here in Jamaica. Where's West Rock? Hey, West Rock, come here, because you're changing up dancehall and reggae music, and I like that, man. You bring a little country western with a little Japanese kanishwa. Mushy, mushy. Hey, what a great performance. Ladies and gentlemen, if you love this performance, give me a round of applause, please. Hey,
Jamaica, make it just a little and Talawa. How when you put in your water, make everybody just a follow you, follow you, follow you. Jamaica, me love the ackee and saltfish.
Hey!
Yellow yam and banana.
Boy!
White rum and jelly water.
Yeah!
And that they good for the heart, salt. Sure, me love you.
Finish it up!
You know it's West Rock. The best rock.
The best rock.
Yeah, yeah.
Jamaica, we look about the Talawa. Japanese girl come here. Make I show you little matter. Hey! Why? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for West Rock. Papa Jesus. No. Hey, country and western thing gone different. I nearly dropped them when I said the little Chinese go up on that head. I said, Jesus Christ, save country western, save it, save it. It's not all about how in the west of the city. A different thing I go on in the west here now. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for West Rock. Give me a round of applause. All right, I want to be a Papa Jesus. Everything I go upside down. I wish my paper them gone now. Eh? Papa Jesus. No, sir. Me not lie. Hold on there. Hold on there. Hey. A little Chinese show me off. Level. Mr. Friendly little girl come out. Me did have a little case off. My belly hurt me. And from me seeing a little pink suit. A little pain gone. What a nice little buckle of Pepto-Bismol. In the world, 100 years of grace, 100 years of
Now big up Grace Kennedy once more. Dancehall Queen returns to Montego Bay.
Money cat sent from abroad. JN Money Cat. Send the money. More withdraw in a hurry.
All right, folks, remember,
JN Money Cat free.
Dancehall Queen returns to Montego Bay at Pier 1 on August 13th. And it's a big promotion. So please remember to come out for Dancehall Queen, the 21 staging. All right. Ready now? Ready? Warrior Love. Sound it up now, man. Sound it up now, Warrior Love. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, I am the co-MC for the veteran tonight, Richie B. My general is here. I'll be just going through a few more, and then I'll be exiting. But it has been a great 3 nights here at Reggae Sumfest. We want to big up our Prime Minister, the Right Honorable Mr. Andrew Holness. Big up yourself, sir, wherever you are. Big up to the Honorable Babsy Grange for, of course, rooting for our culture. We have to big up our sponsors also. But before I pick up the sponsors, I'm going to bring on one more artist for your musical entertainment right here. Ladies and gentlemen, what would it be to have a nation without a leader? So the next artist I'm about to introduce onto center stage, he needs no big introduction, but because this is Reggae Sumfest 2022, it is only protocol that we do the right thing. Lightman, I want you to lock off the lights here on Catchinall Complex for me to introduce this brother onto center stage. I want every phone light, every lighter that you have, light up Catchinall right now. Because as I said before, there can't be a nation that will functionable without a boss. Reggae Sumfest, are you ready for nation? Nation! Nation boss! Nation boss!
Couple luck. We're there, man. For real. One nation, one guru. A whole heap of things going, And believe me, sir, we're faithful. Forever. My natives. Nation not just faith with a little bit of hope. Some things where people do me or what it that you know. And we still stay afloat. Call me the captain of the boat. If me did float, them would have bury me below. Them can't get a slip up on the wave when we snow. We pray serious like the judge in the boat. How we them not be try provoke. Fire still a place we never pull the meditation. Hide away the road. Some best we stay powerful like the president. Deep thoughts when me up in a me elements. They say them no real too. And it's evident. So watch the energy. You're welcome to your resident. Natives always remember. When you rise up a thanks you be tell Jack the street cold like the time in December. You're not real the circle, you're not free enter. Believe me, man. Some things we see before it happening now. Believe me. I will stay firm and solid. No matter what I go on, I'm a wide awake. Yeah, I keep my eyes warm while me living. Nation a forward from humble beginnings. My brother when I do nobody nothing smarter kill them. Still I hold it with them, put my pain pan a rhythm. She soon come when I'll be winning. Wake up every day, me get the feeling. High grade in my lungs, me keep sipping. The energy me higher than a pigeon. I'll be great in my dreams, me see it now, go ever surrender our deck. We are go hard and me a bring the heat. And when the fire get hot, we still not retreat. Soon up on the globe and lock down every street. Cause the nation funds them and them if we do it. Them always a ask how to make this so deep. And so we stick to the real, no be a friend we know. Nation are the realest. But we be great, but a time I reveal it. Success in the air, I'm feel it. A deja vu. We already dreamers. Tell them we have a lot of place, them never believe it. The one without me, or what them do not deal with. Success in the air, I'm feel it. Them fight me to the ashes, I'm rise like the phoenix. The phoenix, so retire than Mount Sinai. Elevator, you rise up to higher heights. Put weed and grabber in the lion pride. Some pests keep burning cause them at the love. And every bit of bad energy we try to avoid. Me no trust them because I me wanna drink my paranoid. Them smiling on my face but no one see man alive. Would I love to see me dead, crippled or paralyzed. I thought tell me artists, no worry you wait. Them a go regret, them need a wisdom me dead. People do me things already when me never forget. Check them iris, them pupil, them retina red. Never once to the need to collect the bread. A one polo shirt, show your dirty meds. Real people see a real fake, I go pretend. Hope you listen keenly to everything what me say. Nation are the realest. It's great, time I reveal it. Up on that stuff. Success in our ear, I'ma feel that daily. Squeezing extra from my father. I ain't know me just forward out. I'm not even knuckle myself. I calm and steady. Standard procedure from a native says so, you know. Yeah man, believe me. First appearance, I'm a forward to work for my people them. I one nation, one guru. But you know what I want Sumfest? Easy. I me say calm and steady. I grade weed in a palm and any touching road. Nigga them arm and steady. Big black 21 from belly fully load. I me say calm and steady. 4-door Chevy so they done not roll everything.
It's the return of Reggae Sumfest 2022. This is Festival Night 2. We are here with Lawgiver, the King's Son from Kingston.
Ocean view when the house done the lab on a split on the beach with lobster pan grill. Joe will read up. Them try drain me energy but with hold on now. Me see me bad bro laugh forward and bossy stir fry but the Rasta man can't do it too. And me say calm. Yeah man, you know one lad that me same way, one nation, one Rasta city, one side. Whole heap of respect, said we. Cause you know we go real and authentic and we keep it article. I wanna switch none. And me say, liquid nitrogen no cool like all the type of friends. We used to stand on bicycle, them nana style again. Never buy the ends because me start to drive a Benz. Tell them guru, labas, the globe cool like snow. Yeah, go feel temperatures at the breeze round the more I grow. And this living now feel nobody energy, so me I hold my own. And they go to the fire airplane mode. Me no want nobody I call my phone. One last year real to the core, my lucky things so we not play the goal with the brother. Still in my sweater winner. Yo, squeeze that again, man. Now what you do? One nation, one law. Big up my bad bro, la boss. Anyway, you there in our world, my father. Remember, we not trust humans enough. Remember, great. How we go? stick with nitrogen, not cool like all these type of guns. We used to stand on bicycle, them nana style again. Never avoid the ends because I start to drive again. Tell them guru, nah boss, they glue up cool like snow. Yeah, I feel temperatures at degrees round me, no more right through. I need slipping now, feel nobody energy, so me I hold my own. He goes to the fire, airplane mode. Me no want nobody I call my phone. One last year, real to the core, my glue. And we no afraid of cold weather, brother. Still have sweater when the sun a shine or the rain a fall. To make me better. Still afraid, still I feel pain and I go through the pressure. Cut off the right and then a bullet right through my left one. Me said the journey no nice youth. Cry tears but them similar to ice cube. Strap up like the Air Force and on my white shoes. Goose bumps right through. Nah boss, they glue up cool like snow. Yeah, man. God believe me, man. Good. Yeah, squeeze an extra for them. You know now, Odie. I whole heap of weed smoke me see in a crowd. Where ganja man then? Me I represent. Me real name a Kush. Me born for bun weed. Watch ya. Yeah. Me smoke high grade daily. Weed and grab a to me thing and touchy white lady. Married to Marisha, my baby. Can't do without her for a day, not even maybe. Spliff after spliff after spliff. Puff after puff after puff. So the police want to know how the smoke gets turned up and the chalice turn up and the grab but I feel like my chest up on the pamacha. Police are forward but me nah go run me just easy back puff me spliff and sip my rum so just easy the vets. Me a whole a meds, me and the natives on the ends of smoke on the good old sativa. Yeah, we a smoke up it good old sativa. Squeeze. I say, we know that someday go when we feel like nobody not there to feel we hear that. Come go through it, and I say, youngster, my bad bro. You know I think go. When emotions are pass through you, I want prayer heal all those wounds. Just remember, say, Jaja feels you. Jaja feels. And when the sky's not blue, my native don't give up too soon. Just remember, say, Jaja feels. Jaja feels. I could have really want to pass of this. Them see the cake, I want to cover it. I take up my foot in them sorry. Style the thing, no one but part of it. The wagon full and no one can't carry. Don't count me out so me I can't carry. Don't me think I'm cut me say me can't carry. Hey, level the next party, I know. And me say partially, them style me already know what tell you boss, sorry. A lucky thing me listen when you talk, mommy. Humans want take my heart from me. God's up forever, you know me can't drop it. Nation bush lad, that's in harmony. This time I feel like ball, but I read the Psalms. Them tell me alright, but I'm far from it. When emotions are passed through you. One prayer, I want prayer, heal all those wounds, yeah. I want prayer, heal all those wounds. And you say when the sky's not blue, me don't give up too soon. And me say, Jaja feels your pain. Jaja feels your pain. You know what's going on, one nation. I'm a forward for perform for my people, like really perform. COVID have me in my heart, lock up. Can't perform. Stop reading. From my heart, man. You hear that? I mean, I go bless up all like juvenile, them way I do it like myself, same way. From Joshi to Skeng to all like juvenile, I tell you the truth. Yeah, man, the greatest feeling of to see your own. I win like yourself, you hear that? Genuinely happy for my bro them. I don't have to know none of them from nowhere. I some do my thing. But then again, no. Where humans concerned, me no want uno misinterpret that. Cause me know say, nobody has to know like everybody in our world. I mean, I have to debate on that. So before you run the rhythm there, more help me sing. When you see me, I so looking like my last year. Me no last, me just a looking at my thoughts and now. Pray some things where people don't mean out of past. God Almighty, squeeze my father, God Almighty, you. Had a nation boss, yeah. I want guru. I don't know where humility is plenty. Growth is a must. I'm a look, yo, me I out my humble friend the first day till now. Watch ya, nation. When you see me, I so looking at my last year. When I last, me just a looking at my thoughts and free some things what people don't mean out the past. Now I'm like some perfect, everybody have them. And long before the COVID thing, then off of them, I wear a mask, yeah. Watch them kid, they have them try to round the bus, yeah. Loyalty come with the cost, you can't be absent over loving on me. But anytime your heart too big, my lad, them will take your fear. This is why me not like. This is why me not like you, man. No, no. I me can't do just now, girl, when I remember what she. More and give thanks to Sumfest for giving me the opportunity. First of all, more and give thanks for your support. More and give thanks for all like genuine love for me I get right now. I never beg, I beg this, so no give me this. God no. I'm a day I give back. I write things for do. I mean I do it from my heart, believe me. And that's me, say them go live for see. Yeah man, I want nation. Nation. When you see me, I'm so looking like my last year. When I last, me just a looking at my thoughts and now free some things what people don't mean out of past. Now act like some perfect, everybody have them. And long before the COVID thing, then off of them, I wear a mask, yeah. Watch them daily as them drive around the bus, yeah. Loyalty come with the cost and now we have some overloving on the yard. Boy, anytime your heart too big, my lad, them we take you for a fool, and this is why me not like humans. This is why me not like nation. Tell you say me can't do just no, girl, when I remember what you do, man. This is why me not like you, man. This is why me not like. Listen, now the people them must style me as a place, yeah. Like them want me forget all the memories me forget, but not forget because enough of them are some. Only thing I beg the Father protect me from enemies, alright. Always from my kills and my pace. Enough time me get lonely, but company at the least. It's a different energy when me get higher for the trees. Tanisha says she feel it all away across the. And it's a natural mystic flowing through the air. Yeah. And if you listen carefully now, you will hear. And me I tell you when your heart too big, my lad, them will take you for a fool. This is why me no like. This is why me no like. Give thanks Sumfest. Heart I love every time. One nation.
One nation. Ladies and gentlemen. Reggae Sumfest. The applause he gets is what he deserves. And if you thought that he represented for one nation, put your hands together and make some noise for Nation Boss one more time, Reggae Sumfest. Just want to remind you that it was brought to you by the Jamaica Tourist Board, H&L, Rapid True Valley, Iberia Star, Secrets Resort, Flow, We Pay, Pepsi, Red Stripe,
So it's Reggae Sumfest 2022, the return, and this is Festival Night 2, and I'm here with our special guest, West Rock. And introduce yourself, this beautiful young lady beside him. How are you guys doing tonight?
My name is Atamanami, aka Pinky from Japan.
From Japan, okay. And West Rock, this is your debut performance on Sumfest. Tell us how it went for you.
Well, it was great, I enjoy performing for the fans, I've looked for this day, so many years, I've passed, since I've started my journey. And today is the day to showcase it. And
Absolutely. And tell us about this genre of reggae country. I love it. Talk to me about how did you even get into singing and even, kind of deepening into that genre?
Well, I grew up on country music like many Jamaicans.
Yes.
Because it speaks about the humble beginning, the story about one's life,
Absolutely.
and I grew up, experiencing so much struggles. And he has helped me to start this journey, and to, project myself on a country path. Now, I try to become creative with that sound, with reggae music. So it sounded good, and the people respond greatly. So I just follow.
So how are they responding to your single? You have a single with Lali. You got a
Yes.
single with Massacre. Talk to us about that.
Well, the track with Lali, it's a happy vibe song. It's a
Nice.
party song because Lali is a party
Yeah,
person.
yeah.
And Massacre is a rounded artist. He helped me to speak about the struggles in life. So
Absolutely.
it was a great choice.
Okay, so given that you have, waited all of these years building up to this moment,
Yes.
what happens from here in your career?
Well, I have an album working on coming out very soon. Next year, you'll hear more about that. I always working in the studio because I'm one of those artists. I like to write songs because I have a message to give.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah.
I have to co-produce my track, so it's easy for me to do.
Absolutely.
It's a talent. I can't sleep on it.
Incredible.
I would die.
So you're multi-passionate, multi-talented.
Yes.
I love that. So tell the people, millions watching all around the world, where can we find you?
Well, it's West Rock, the best rock, and you can always find West Rock at West Rock Music, on IG, Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter, it is West Rock 876. You go check it out. West Rock.
All right. And I think there is someone coming up on the stage right now. Brian, we're not, yes? We're going to stage. All right. So much more from Reggae Sumfest 2022. Going to stage. Enjoy your night.
Because overmarking. So you believe in everything that he says. Reggae Sumfest. Are you ready to welcome the one and only, Yak Star?
Well, phone like them, the reggae music and dancehall. King Selassie, I'm here to my beer. Every farmer, every youth that knows your phone, every hustler, people love money. Country people, let me through them. Let me talk to Jamaica. Where you have them, over your stuff, over their stuff. We don't figure your stuff. We don't. You will say to your counter. We don't ya. We green they don't ya. We not think the one ya. Hold it. Brother, Sumfest. I mean, big up every farmer who plant the herbs, Market people. Ever threw me a talk from last year until now, me just get me perform. Just a bush. Me don't hear the one there. Just a bush. Alright. But general, oh, don't afraid. Me not afraid. Look for the people them. I you send me a road. People. Last year name Bim. This year name Radam. Say good night, Radam. Run me with him now. What the hey? Hey, Abu Shoda. Hey, hey, hey. Them all know about my money, so me tell them how it is. Hey, get in the head change and biscuits. Who won't know what poverty is the exaltation and full country. So we shut me live. Hey, my money car. Want something I hate the world time. Let's come on with. Carry go back. And pop up along, I'm on the one. So, shut me live. My money car. Want something I hate the world time. When me go bricks, put me a wall up. It could have used my zone. Come for the eye and everything for me. Well, it's ooh, in my life. Totally to take with them. I tell the road. Them people that they making a eye. Of course, with a caption, give them a eye. Living like big wing. Skating and ice. Also, I want to stay with you. Sing, show me it. My money car. Want something I hate the world. Stop away. Carry go back. I'm a mama lamb, but I'm on the yard. That's you. Radam, you may go. You can't afraid of people, you hear that? Come up on stage now. Go. Put up this. Gentle folks. You see if you all get fight in a life, you have to do something good. Don't give up. Some boy will not mind them youth. Take back. Got one thing with me. I'm not think for forward. I think from here. I hear that. Too much violence I go on, boy. I hear that. Black people now unite. If one man say jerk chicken, and next man wants to say jerk chicken. No man no wants to say this is because I say joke maker. Everybody who contribute to reggae music, who come out with the bush lad and the young man them. I love for them. But tonight, I sing a song for them want to hear it. Listen keenly. You see me? Bush loader, yeah, yeah. Goodbye, crosses, I do wish you well. And all my haters can go to it. Lord, I yo, I am sad like an hell. Speed it up a little more. The more they fight my bank account well. Listen to me. When I want to go drop down now. When I take my water pop down. Start feel better since you stop come round. I grew up me a lot when them a lock downtown. And me my dad stop take me. Since me have less age to bless me. And my thoughts are my best thing. Some are on a burden. Give me a name for the man. Come so. Good night, bro. Oh, but that's all. Fight your fight tonight. I will not stop fight. Let me. You see me? Them say 15 minutes I will not hold it. But mothers, they want to name a anthem for you. Gentlemen, support on the youth. Teach them the right thing. That's why we have too much gunman boy. That's why we have too much criminal boy. God the father did not stand up. My father never did it. But them teach me one thing. To be a good father to mine. Listen to me now. Over so. Hey, support it start from the roots. Nothing like carrying method like the school clothes feed clean. Tummy filled with food. Backpack equipped with our learning tools. Why not have a plan, then your jaws not for move. Not show him have money means him you fi choose. Who mean you're good, most times you refuse. And all if a jacket still do what you fit. It still go to my you. Maintain them and know them good. Where the mothers them, come up. Give me on them. Give me on them. Over the stuff. Reggae music. King Selassie. Jamaica. Over the stuff. Can't talk to some girls for them. Come on after them. Listen to me now. You see, you never rate him, daddy. Him would have died a poor freaking old man, probably. In steady stood and showed them what that is. Result to a living legend on the planet. Youths way ungrateful, not long to live. With your phone call if you cannot visit. Take them to the park, spend time with your kids. Me know every episode, but Peppa Pig. Now tell me you're the best daddy. But me try to be the best daddy. Priorities get the best of me. And sometimes them get from me. People feel when me make promise. But me tell you what the best from me. They show me that I'm a real man. Them have a shoulder feeling fun. Sumfest give me a wave. You. Give me a them, over the stuff. One, give me a nice guy. Give me them. Lift them up. Over the stuff. Yes, sir. In a big of the stuff. Over the stuff. Over the stuff. So down. And absence is a no, yeah. So listen, keep on good up. Bring up your body and keep on good up. Open up your waist up. So breathe a wine up. Hey, girl, keep on good up. Bring up your body up. Sit by your liquor, then you look on your rum. Breathe a wine, then she start good up. Right now, me thinking, use water and me drinking gold and sweet. Mix drinks, milk with setting, and I dance all over. Young kids want to drinking booze. What do you want to make your wine? Wine it up. What's that? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. Eat. Yeah, man. That was it for the intro. You can't hype and broke. You hear that? You see if you're a bank, put the money to good use. See if you're hustle, put the money to good use. Treat yourself. You can't buy a market, but make sure you have a house. You can't buy the Gucci, but have a bed. You can't buy the Yaki, make sure you have a bed spread. Oh, no. Yes, I push loader. Hey, Sumfest. Some little boy big and buttless. Pickle and sharp cutlass. No serve no purpose and them could have dead. Have a work and still have a bed. Sumfest it turn me trust me. Can't me no like the madness. Make it a foreign and come back a bed. Search for the young and come up and put them head. Hey, go must be bright and fierce. Bro, you get your time and waste it. So nobody come watch my PS. So my own just like and lazy. Me know why you're reacting. To your ear, me a go with creating. One put the foot in for the greatness. The whole damn woman no rate me. From your hype and broke. Bang a line now. Mr. Big Drip and back up. Now nothing but a life them love Sumfest. Some of them hype and broke. Bang a line now. Show me where the whip back up. Now nothing but a life them love. Bump below. Make sure so when you get the money, you have a bank book, a little investment, passive income. Oh, you feel enough for your 30s with no bank book. Still I beg your mother brother how that look. Instagram clean but reality a poop. You full of filth like home back foot. This me a try understand. How them a borrow one say them is a damn. Rum special in a cup, fingers matter run. Run off for falling and don't have a plan. Sumfest, free them out the stuff. Anytime they make it, them no want we no get up. Look man and the white girl left you. I say drugs and police them catch up. Every hotel wants residents that's up. But don't I a yard, not a buckle house, make up. Choppy line till the back close mess up. Run left from a dig out all life, get your load out. I miss your high from bang a line now. It's a big drip pipe back up. Now but a line them done. High from bang a line now. Show me how when the whip back up. Now but a line them love. If me I go and go to the bush. You see me not sing for hype. Me sing the truth. Because the truth must be said. Yes, I may be young and not old. Because I reach 38. But all of we can go the same direction. Some man have to sing the truth. Me not busy about the billions and millions of views them. From one to truth to transcend. Remember, a 60 more, 100 more youth. I go walk in the same direction. I am not perfect. But more of the people them know the straight. Is it from one to have ambition, you have to reach. Hustlers, vendors, hotel workers, bartender. Remember this. You couldn't be a go-go, a prostitute. From here when I come honest, put up in a nice guy, son. More say the hand. Me bun pickpocket. I'm a bun bad mind. It's when time me I sing. Me I talk to ghetto people, middle class, rich people, foreign people, worldwide. Reggae music, yeah, dead. I want bush lad. I'm gonna come to take my president tonight. Oh, no. Yes, no, no, no. Oh, yeah. No, no. Hey. So we go be the folk cook. Pack a skill and gun some folk cook. Yeah, yeah. But go and shag go take a load. So put a back the pan in the road, bro. We say it's a whole cook. Because I'm supposed to. Yeah, yeah. So can me life alone, bro. Alone, I'm the job, bro. I'm not even singing first verse yet. Get the girls over here, son. Don't make nobody live it on. Yes, so same way. Live on a life for one time, you get to live. You think of 10 times. Make mistake. Go for adventures. You hear that? At one time. Matter of fact, that's sure. Leave my mother sing it. If you don't want me to sing it, say sing. Oh, that's your face. Run it back. Run it back. Fall cup. You can't get a rap. Everybody I go to star rap now. Hey! I don't business with them, bro. We have no one right in life for them, so like these, so we have to get the best show. Jump back and clean up and make sense, so and I feel like glass we drink our ends on. I put a jump on the road and point on. We have broke belly, make us have a spend on. Asia good when the bush land set down. Pumps me low them. I said over I got them free. True contribution and NHD. So we can qualify for the loan. I use that money and purchase a home. My plan server Beyonce. We got the old shop turn Airbnb foundation. Got babies can fade out. If you ever hear me, put up your hands guys now. So we go build a phone. Give me a hand. Over the stuff. Every Jamaican, we say we are home to. Because we're supposed to. So can't make me never long. Yeah, my mama know somebody a bad man one time. I'm go on the foolishness them. And the piece of them girl me one time be a bad. Yeah, I'm get beer kick up and fist up on them something there. I'm going to retaliate. So me realize my badness small. It's some youth who can get a youth them gun when they rate on them. Give them book. Option. See them with gay all until them gray and all. What me do? Spill up a cup and get some layer fall. Circle every small business where they are told. Sell them nick with legs are just. Hey, fast you make me when me make Monday alone. And what your damn beef one day I know. Me use space by accessories pan on the express. I'm heavy girl and them granny get. But outdated, we want me spin out. Don't have me meat, but yeah me sell the app. Can multiply pan the little where we have. What can sell clothes if me can't find a job? You know about my to kill me one strap back. Who can fit the and laptop? me show. And I got mum. And then me realize I was not that bad for Jamaica. Before I go, I gotta sing this one for everybody. Just the bush. One thing I know about Mobile youth them ambitious. One thing I know about your girls them ambitious. Westmoreland, Negril, stop kill off one another. Because I'm looking penke money. You hear that? No bigger than life. No Benz, no house. Because when they kill a man, them can't come back. Share it then. You hear that? Turn off the light, Mr. Lightman. I don't know more light from my hat. Turn them off. Mr. Lightman, turn them off. I want to have a phone light. If you respect real music, show me some love. Phone light. Phone light. I'm not singing until you see what I phone light. Jamaica love. Reggae music, I don't know it. You hear that? Oh, my hands are tough. Growing a blackness up. Yeah. For sure. Someone know my country love me. Wave them from left to right, right to left. My Father in heaven, guide every soul tonight. Bring them home safe. Bless the woman them to protect themselves. My ladies protect themselves. From your ambition, just a bush. Sumfest a bush. We can't stop me, stand down, Mr. Batman. Listen to me. Excuse me, no pagans. Me not seek validation. Toast and admiration. From you now, your patrons. Boasting about name brands. We pass over 8 grand. When me searching up the same one. Pretty cars of a straight one. Why wanna go round? Why? With nowhere to park. Why should I do the video? When here is a target, I got no way I fuck. Two minds me and see a bit. But them from them go blind if you try it. Bank account empty. Something here has over. Take a while for no one. Cause inside a video. Shine the phone and leads up. Arming over plastic. Investment over graphic. Inheritance for me see. We are right win-win. Don't play no more now. You see me? Enough bad juice, Mr. Like ice. And banana chips and goat. Panty and brazier. I'm no shame. Me have 13 CXC. 4 A levels. And that no camera now. You hear that? Big up every farmer if you still have. You hear that? I want to you. How not gonna get the people on the voice for this? Jamaica, start support to the music. Support to the own. Gonna support everybody else. My friend asked me to get 3 million views yet. If they share my song. You hear that? Big up Sparky baby. Big up the people who share ambition and bust bush lad. Big up the boat on our brother. What you mean? I'm a bust me too. Oh, I'm Tony. Can't sing second verse now? Start me again. If you are 50 and never make a bring set use. Means of course that your kids next to employment you use our you want him grow so in get you. See him 24 hours so what you can do. When your kids look good, you buy them tools. 100 G's buy their own tools. We keep getting wealthy. And I tell them more one piece. No matter what how my class clean. Two stars supply Walgreens. Stocks large when the planting. Me face it, your face and my wood up on them. You want, sir. And it's a vehicle me build from a buller. Let me be dispensed. Sing a chorus. Yeah, that's over. Make my life on the one. That's when it's like that. Love it. God, my God. Okay.
Why I love that. Make some noise, yes. Reggae Sumfest. Bust that fashion, the swagger face. Right here in Montego Bay, big up on yourself.
This is why Reggae Sumfest is so important. We get to showcase artists that definitely break barriers and changes a lot of minds and thinking as to how music has to be or what it has to be. Yaxta is one of those artists that when everybody was singing about this A, B, C, D, E, or F, he went completely Y and Z and did his own thing, reminding people that farming is cool. Man brought a goat on stage. I mean, I'm saying only Reggae Sunfest can bring you something like that. And almost 3 decades this has been going on, and it couldn't have been going on without somebody like this next to me. Johnny goes, I just want to say, Robert, I'm sorry. It's all about Reggae Sumfest, and Mr. Robert is also right here with us in the chair, here to talk about what's going on at Reggae Sumfest. And you know, I blame you right here for not even reminding me the fact that when I say 3 decades, you guys have basically broken most of the biggest names in reggae and dancehall to this date. Can you tell me your most memorable performer at Reggae Sumfest so far?
Well, thanks for having me tonight.
Yes.
And it's a pleasure to be here with you.
Yes, Robert, thank you.
My most memorable performance, funnily enough, was not a dancehall artist or a reggae artist. It was Lionel Richie.
Lionel Richie?
And I tell you, he had the crowd singing every single song with him. He was amazed that they knew his music so well.
Now,
but I have seen Jamaican performers that have really etched their memory in my brain. Like Beres Hammond has been here for forever. Beenie Man, I mean, he was on the first Sumfest and he only missed one Sumfest.
Right.
And it's because he was overseas touring. But literally every artist that has become a big name in the music industry
came here.
Started at Reggae Sumfest. Beenie Man had 15 minutes the first night he was on.
15 minutes. And right now, this is how many Sumfest for Beenie Man at this point? How many of them? At this point, how many times has he actually appeared on Reggae Sumfest?
Who, Beenie Man?
Yeah.
He only missed one. I mean, it's amazing. And we started this event in 1993.
Right.
You know, and as I said, Morgan's Heritage, when we went to New York and had our press conference.
Right.
Somebody said, we have a band that we want you guys to hear. And we said, well, bring them to the launch. And we were so impressed. And we said, listen, you guys, come to Jamaica. We'll put you on the show. And they came and they haven't looked back. I mean, that has been one of the
Remind us
stories.
which band that is in case
Morgan
we didn't hear.
Heritage.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Morgan Heritage. But right now, when we talk about bands, there's a band blazing the stage right now with another performer. You're going to hang out with me for a little bit? Will you hang out with me for a little bit?
I can hardly hear you with this.
All right, well, we're going to hang out here for a little bit and then head to the stage for right now. It's Reggae Sumfest 2022.
With a piece of ice. I've been dead for so long to make me feel alive. Oh God. Them say we are that close to me, tell them that I got me tied over this. I watch you. Every day we give thanks to Jah because you are my girl. Oh, my girl. And the way in the universe compared to mine. Baby girl, I see heaven within. Baby girl, you deserve everything. Never can leave me astonished. Cause every time we love is like magic, 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 magic. Oh, it's a magic. Every time we love is like magic, 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 magic. Oh, it's a magic. Every time we love is like magic, 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 magic. Oh, it's a magic. Every time we love is like magic, and every time we love is like all of the words that I will say one time for the good girl them. Watch it. One more time I will say one time for the good girl them. All clean and you know condemn I will say one time for the good girl them. From birth to a wife from then I will say what a love level. This is the right hand time, no love is like magic. I will say magic. Anytime we love is like I will say magic. Anytime we love is like I will say magic. Anytime we love is like anytime we love is like anytime we love is like anytime we love is like
Anytime we love is life. Anytime we love is life. This is the wife and yeah. Reggae Sumfest. I go by the name of Diani. All the way from Spain town. It's a blessing being here. I don't know that word. So, we represent for the lady them first and foremost. You don't know that. Yes, I. So, that song here. We represent for the confident girl them. The look good girl them. This clean skin girl them. So from you know I want to just sing with me. And me and my brother, young Dan, father. Mommy, yeah. That is it. My brother. Whoa. Yeah. Some for your whoa. For your whoa. Ease up. All right then. Reggae Sumfest, girl, the body, can you lead up? Pull. Nearby. You need to know one them over there, sir. Yeah, that you need to know one them over there, sir. All right then, that is it. That is it. Leader. Ease up. Sense of media. Reggae Sumfest. She went wine to the boat, say drive over jazz from the bed to the girl, and then black go. She went alright, we said, just slow down, girl, don't worry. Pleasure to your body, little pain to your tummy. Kiss your on your neck and make you run in a hurry. We said nobody there, yeah. Oh, we said you will live with time a little. Under the moonlight, oh, we said everywhere we walk, we have fit. We said nobody there, yeah. You will live with time a little. Under the moonlight, and sex to me. You talk to me. Watch out. She a beg me for come and me a steal her. And that me alcohol my plan for the occasion. She say she not ask Christ, me a keep man. She say my body have a bones and me a real bad. And the best love I get, girl, me sure about it. If your body was a show, it would have sold out quick. Warm me like a stage show, it be a holy. All of the agenda, we said our body take your leader. And we said you will link your time and it could be. Under the moonlight and sex to feed. And we said you will walk with your feet. Body day and day. You will link your time and little. Under the moonlight and sex to feed. And you will walk with your feet. We can't talk some new. And we said girl, boom, boom, badamba. And we said girl, boom, boom, badamba. Them want good, them want good, them want good, badamba. Over them say want boom, boom, badamba. We said them want boom, boom, badamba. They want boom, boom, badamba. Watch it. We said that body there. Give a little time, a little nation. Under the moonlight and how we say no one about we have body there. Give a little time, a little. Under the moonlight and sex to me. And no one about we have pretty celebrate and a body there. Hush, young Dan. Balance. One way now. And the other way around. You know the third. Big up, Diani, my brother, man. Alright, so watch your style here. Sumfest 2022. It's been a long while. Remember we get to perform enough of them songs here. You see me? Remember a little surprise for you. So,
Let me the lights them, please, and thank you, please. Let me the lights them. Let me the lights them. Let me the lights them. Rolex, walk one. Why you walk? How is it 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 why you walk? Hey, yo, Chrissy, take time and forward, please. Take time and forward, please. And take time and forward, please. And take time and forward, please. So her name is Chrissy. So I introduce a bad girl for myself. Stress out. Yeah. Whoa. I will say whoa. I will say whoa. Woman, I love it when you hide it. I wanna grip me with the the room full of
niceness.
Wait.
Anytime you take it and I
Yo, stop. Sumfest. How does she look? Before we even go further, let me say massive respect to every woman in the crowd, because without woman, we can't dare, right? So all of the men that were rape, all of the men that were killed, we're gonna fight for them until death do us part, right? And this is my bad girl, Chrissy. And she have a little show for, right? Woman, I love it when you and when you grip me with the room full of beer. And we say anytime you love it when you jeez. And when you grip me with the room full of beer nicest. And we say tempo, watch out, over, let's up. Woman, I love it when you take it and you take it and you make it disappear like a abracadabra. Pretty people, remember whining on your broke, Chrissy. Broke, watch out. I will say right on, just right on. More often see you die. I let my God be my God. In the show what you got. Over the show what you get rid of it. I see. You're room full of you. Anytime you take it, anytime you woman, I love it when you ride it. I know you're good with you. I see. You're room full of you. Anytime you So, as a woman, my mother always tell me to always have one woman, right? One woman. But I can't follow that rule there. From me, I listen to music. When I buy grades them, you don't know the God already. Be the big up yourself. Watch out. Man free up, enough girl in a bungle. Girl from Rima, girl from Jungle Boy. Enough girl. I get to use them off with. Watch out. I will say, enough girl in a bungle. Girl from Rima, girl from Jungle. Watch out. Enough girl. I get to use. Watch out. Over there, so we say, woman will love it when you. 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 You're room full of beer. You're room full of beer. Woman will love it when you. 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 You're room full of beer. You're room full of beer. Anytime of So, Chrissy, you don't know. You go out with yourself. Lock off the water, please. Lock off that. Lock it off. No. Lock off the water, no. Rolex. Teacher. Let's go. Time is money. We know that already. Chrissy, you know what go already, you know. Thanks for having Reggae Sumfest. You are amazing. Wasn't she amazing, right? She was so amazing. You look so beautiful. Now, okay, right? All right. So that was Chrissy Reggae Sumfest. All right. We don't know what I'm going about. We'll leave it this, all right? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. We love every woman in the crowd. Mommy, big up yourself. You don't know, say one Sunday, pan Reggae Sumfest tonight. I'm going to perform my biggest song. Mama Epi, anyway you're there. After love, always and forever from yours truly, Diani. And from you know that song, yeah? I'm begging you to sing with me, please. Want to know that song, yeah? Want to sing with me, please? Want to know Mama Epi part? Who wants to sing it? You want to sing it? Come, come. If you are singing after you now, come up here now. Know that. Yeah. All right, Reggae Sumfest. We said feelings. Ladies have me now my feelings. We said feelings. Right, so me this. Watch out, mommy, watch out. Feelings. Over there, so. Baby, it is. 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 See, I sing, get up. All right. Let's go for the bigger stage. We said feelings. Shanti have been of feelings. All right then. Watch out. Me no know, me no know, me no know, me no know. Feelings.
Like you remember me the one about a pussy, I be the tell you this a song you're ready for. Me like you take a man you defend you no regular. I would tell you say me love man a personal. Baby, you may tell you say you want me first, so but don't believe me have to give it to you cause you save me from the street. My life will be done so can't be giving it back. Me I gonna love you same way. Let's get married on with the play days. Next 10 years to her with the same friends. Now I say oh this I respect you to the fullest, never make you feel away. My heart tell you, but you already know that. Fight for you like the Navy and the nigga soldier. Me give you everything, me hope, but me never want back.
Baby, it is. I will say I'm in love with you, girl. Heart's been racing, I've been waiting just to see you. Baby, it is. Give out the chance to please. I'm in love with you, girl. Heart's been racing, I've been waiting just to see you. You know the part to watch. All of your ex to my feet. You captain in charge of my feet. Body now you talk to me fit. You have my mind on me yard, me have to make you know. I close my eyes so I can see you in the darkness. So would you love me still, baby, regardless? Turn on your friends so I can see on it, so I can see on it. Cause baby, it is. I'm in love with you, girl. I've been waiting, I've been waiting just to see you. It can't be lost enough. That I'm in love with you, girl. I've been waiting. Want to sing for the one time, please? Cause baby, it is. Cause baby, it is. I'm in love with you. Cause baby, it is. I'm lost in love. Baby, it is. I'm in love with you. Cause baby, it is. Cause baby, it is. I'm in love with you. Cause baby, it is. Cause baby, it is. What? Watch out. Cause baby, it is obvious enough. I'm in love with you, girl. I've been waiting, I've been waiting just to see you. Baby, it is obvious enough. I'm in love with you, girl. I've been waiting, I've been waiting just to see you. So Reggae Sumfest 2022. Once more, I go by the name of Diani. It's a blessing being here. You don't know, first time with hits. And the reception has been amazing. The media personnel, big up on yourself. All of the ladies, them big up on yourself. The talks, them, you know that one there as well. Big up on yourself. Heart of love always and forever. And me have to dedicate that one here for my brother. You see me? Dams. He was killed. You know? Gabby Dan as well. I have so much friends that has passed on. We say, heart of love, always and forever. Life is precious, especially in COVID-19. You see me? With everything we are going, the rapings, the killings. You see me? I have to say, life over all things, good over evil. And we say once more, life over death. And this one is dedicated to every fallen soldier, my friend, your friend, my family, and your family. And this one is entitled Heaven's Telegram. Lock off the light, please, for this one. Right? Light man, lock off that, quick. Mama call Joe, quick. Let's go. Yeah, that is it. Ooh, sorry, summer run out. For every fallen soldier, sorry, summer run out. Run out of time. Run out of time. Run out of another temp. Sorry, summer run out. Run out of time. We can get all phone lights, all lighters, a lion paw. Come and miss a loved one. Over there, someone else seeing up. Watch out. Sorry, summer run out. We're dead. Run out of time. Run out of time. Run out of time. Hey, yo, Reggae Sumfest. Watch out. Walk. See you doing all right. I know it's been a long time, but I'm grateful despite, and you know, reason we're the big man where they are, telling to keep him by his side. Don't be a bit but my love, I'll ever reach you after life. Forget to tell you I'm a real friend, but yeah, heart I love till the end. Forget to tell you I'm a brother. Tell Paul my mother, my lad. I miss I might never ever get the chance again to send a message. And we say anytime you see her again, I know something. Watch out. And we say so much words that we can say. We've done. I will say good and all. Watch out. I miss I wish we didn't realize the signs. I miss I sorry summer run out of time. Over there so much words that we can say. But the good and all can. I miss I wish we didn't realize the signs. Level. Want to hear me? As time goes on, we learn to accept the fact. Life goes on, but that doesn't stop. Journey through this life of sin starts from within and carries on even after they're up on top. One way in, one way out. Life come fast and that no slow down. How is the life come fast and that no slow down? How is the life come fast and yo Reggae Sumfest? So much words that we can say. Watch out. But we good and okay. I miss I wish we didn't realize the signs. I miss I sorry summer. Until the next time I get some friends, I go by the name of Diani. I love you. Always and forever LMAP. Love that we go. Roll it. Scatter.
I don't even know what to say about that performance right there. Diani has definitely proven himself to be one of the strongest artists out of downtown entertainment for sure. Now, if you miss his UK tour, well, I'm telling you, he is on a very fast track to stardom. This is not his first Reggae Sumfest, though. He actually performed a couple of years back, pre-COVID, but pretty much when everybody was setting up, so you might have missed him if you blinked a little bit. This time, he definitely showed his growth. He definitely showed his artistry. And I had the privilege of watching this development with you, Raja. You got to tell me, what did you think of Diani?
Unbelievable.
Robert, how did you think of that?
I think he has moved going from strength to strength. His performance tonight was amazing. And I think his future is definitely cemented here tonight at Reggae Sumfest.
Not just his future, but I think he really did make a statement as far as young artists goes and the performance, the artistry, bringing out the shower.
One of the things that we pride ourselves at Reggae Sumfest is to ensure that young artists get the exposure that they need, because we believe that that our music, our endemic music, is probably the best in the world, and that's why we promote the young artists, because they're the future. They're the music of tomorrow.
They really are. But as an elder in this, and you've been doing this, like I said, almost 3 decades. Reggae Sumfest, almost 3 decades. What would you say to people who really still have a problem with artists who sing gangsta, as you call it, music, or music that is more for the garrison? Because I think over the 3 decades, we've seen it repeat itself repeatedly.
Well, the music evolves. I mean, from generation to generation, it changes. It's become endemic now for our music. I mean, we started with ska and we went to rocksteady and dance hall. Matter of fact, hip hop started from dance hall in Jamaica.
A lot of people don't know that.
A lot of people don't know that, but
Full Hurt, Shinehead.
We in previous years we were concentrating on bringing big names, overseas foreign artists to Reggae Sumfest.
Yeah.
Because a lot of Jamaicans never had the opportunity of seeing these artists perform.
Exactly.
But when Joe Bogdanovich bought Reggae Sumfest, his idea was that our music was strong enough to really bring the rest of the world to Jamaica. And this is what we have done. We attract some 10,000 people to Montego Bay in the week of Reggae Sumfest. And
Exactly.
that's
You say that in the week, but let's talk about 3 decades. Add up all the numbers. How much tourism has Reggae Sumfest brought to Jamaica? How many tourists? How much business revenue over 3 decades?
If by the estimates of the tourist board, in a week of Sumfest, they estimate that each person will spend $1,500 US, and that equates to $2.2 billion Jamaican injected into the economy of Montego Bay, as I said, in 1 week. And it filters down from the top to the bottom. I mean, the reggae pan man, the jerk pork man, the Airbnb, the hotels, everybody, the restaurants, the bars, the clubs, everybody benefits. The taxis, the craft vendors, the complete genre of people in Montego Bay. This is what Montego Bay people look forward to send their kids back to school in September.
Oh my gosh, talk about it, because a lot of people count on the money from this event for just that. But this event really did. A lot of people know the names Robert Russell and, of course, Johnny Goodrum when you think about Reggae Sumfest. So I really want to know, as somebody who has been watching Reggae Sumfest for this long, are you happy with the changes? And is there anything you want to see more from something that you guys have really created?
I am more than happy with the changes, because it has proven to be correct. This is what the rest of the world looks to. I mean, every year we have talent scouts coming, and record producers and the music industry looks to Sumfest for the new and upcoming acts, and they sign them. I mean, the good ones move on very, very quickly and become big names. And I mean, this is what the music industry is all
It
about.
really is. It's just about this right here. And you know what? I'm gonna take a moment, Robert, and you're gonna just stay with me as we watch this next performance, because we're about to see somebody turn from a butterfly to a full-blown star. And her name is Shenseea Muir. So let's get ready for some feminine energy Reggae Sumfest 2022. Take it to the stage.
Shenseea Muir.
Turn it up. Hey, yeah, yeah. I want to take over my be a top girl, let me know. 2 nights they full of man probably, so we don't report them. I depend on me and me bank book apart. Top girl no need one. Me too real for you, worry about fakeness. And we don't care about all who don't rate we. Don't be insecure about your man. Hey, my dear. Them no know, them no know, them no know. Tell me a real top girl. Them fi know me a. Them no know me a. Yeah. Them no know. Tell me a real top. Them fi know me a real top girl. Them fi know me a real top girl. All of a real top girl, them a boy make some nice, no man. Listen now. When Mr. Real Top Girl, you have to go through certain things in a life and make sure you come to that accomplishment. But you see along the way, me say I want church dress and want shorts. Me stay focused thanks to grandma. 3 talks to me up for take for gospel. Live up in our deals, no inside. But God the happy works, so me never really. Me never did them kill me. Man, use and abuse me through me young and naive. Want to lose me level. Sumfest. If I could start all over again, yeah, me wouldn't change a thing. Me wouldn't trade a thing because I'm a struggles, I'm a blessing. You see, if I could start all over again, I said me wouldn't change a thing. Me wouldn't trade a thing because if I never heard moon, I know what joy is. If I never church moon, I know. And if I never feel me, who don't put my heart in. Had the day all the time before so me that on my journey is getting harder. If I make it this far, me know me can go far. My mind of a Christian rose bandit. So please, you see if I could start again. If you're grateful for the answer, I'm going to tell them in the ear. I'm a third way for nothing. Give thanks for life, no man. Come, no man. You see if I could start all over again. Listen, me wouldn't change a thing. Me wouldn't trade a thing because I'm struggling, I'm a blessing, yes. See it, you know. Me see too much things are going on in Jamaica when not supposed to go on. Especially to the females, them. All I want to say, when I lose somebody before and I still feel it right, so I'm sit down in the ear. If you lose somebody, I'm sit down in the ear, my baby. Stop from playing with me on the stage. Talk to me, my baby, I'm sit down for you lose somebody. But you remember them till today. When you look on them kids, you see them face. When you don't feel that way there. I can't talk to them about my family. I want to lose 2 uncles in 1 month. I can't tell them my life story. Ready? When me see your feet in there, me see your me say me can't pretend like me no want to defend them. But only all you tell her 2-year-old say, mommy there, and you're not see that here. Me say me can't pretend like me no want to defend them. But only God knows. Listen up. No come on in the world can't bring you back. Can't believe some really not go see you back. Best believe me got your kids them. And anything me have me give them enough with them once and pay me that. You didn't know tell me have you back. You don't do nobody know. Tell me why them would do you that.
Rest in peace, I cannot say. I mean, I really like what's my bone. When me see you, me say me can't pretend like me don't want to fit. Level it. Man, thing up here, Sumfest, Reggae Sumfest 2022. Big up to Mommy, big up to Joe. Enough respect for making this my first experience. But man, talk to Mommy, them and see something now. How much female artists in the can come on a stage and bless them with some song. We don't sing but write us up first. Let me hear the song, let me hear the nice them and I'm here, man. Let me hear the make some nice, no man. Yeah, when me see your feet in there, me say me can't pretend like me no. What's the other? But only, oh you tell her. I don't know see daddy again. They can't pretend like me no one. But only alright. But see exactly what I like, so let's get into it. Drop it. Let's see how I go on. You see? You see the next time. You see next time me sing a cultural song. I don't support it and talk about woman love sing more than front. When you go here, I'm deal with you know. You see right here, I'm all of the real top your left. Turn it up. Ready now. I love this so much, this so much, me up with this one, you're large and none of you. And this somebody good, nobody no never. Me never broke down. Nobody nothing know what to say, you're not at it. See them funny like a seat. I make it bounce in on me. Something like a matic. I'm about to walk come, hey. Touching on 3D. Hear me one. I'm on so cute for your one, so you know like me one. Well, tell it. Come and put touching on 3D. Hear me one, show you the real. I'm on so cute for your one, so you know like me one. Mix me now. So flick it in on me, so go in the bucket, so it's come out tight back. Bring my dog on me. Rub my thing until my cup left. Even in a next life, are you alone me? Yeah, are you give me the best wine? I 3D touch it on it, hey, Sumfest. Come and put touch in a 3D. Hear me want show you the way. I'm about to so close to your one, so I know long me want. Yeah, come and put touch in a 3D. Hear me want show you the way. I'm about to so close to your one, so. Ladies, have you ever been in a relationship? Or sometime when you remember the man, you just want to cut off this and dash it away? Marks on a question. How much ladies feel like they need justice for this? Let me see them in the ear. Let me see them in the ear. Over here surrounded about me and soon. All the ladies them know they need justice for some of them. I can't tell them someone now. Level it. Listen, I know him touch me good, but if my ask me never happy. I need a man for touch me good and also treat me right. You know I never need your money, just a regular body. Cause anything more I'ma get, no matter what the price. I top girl in your life and I never lie. But me like you want me let you feel a leader, hey. Your actions, them a reaction. Can't stand it and not Sumfest. You never love me. All your people know say you lose a good girl. So take your time and think about that. But I'm in ugly. Me wash you come clean and quick. Still you never notice. I know my someone needs justice. And I'm say you are the worst cause you're so blessed. But baby this alone now go bring me happiness. Cause every day I'm stressed. Everywhere me feel the press. And if I never try to send me straight up from it. I don't tell you say no matter what I wouldn't leave. See when you do the things you promise I you wanna do it. Your actions them up reaction. Can't stand it and not me know. You never know. All your people know say you lose a good girl. But tell it to take your time. See for that. I'm in only. Me watch you come clean and quick. Till you never notice. I know my someone need justice. Tell me how you someone need. Tell me how you suffer need. Tell me how you suffer need. Tell me how you suffer need. How you suffer need. How you suffer need. How you suffer need. Tell me how you suffer need. Yeah. Justice. But suffer need justice. Ready? Ladies, how you feeling? Bobby, how you feel? Where are the girls we are better than me out there? Left and hold on, I don't want to shout. Hold on, pon it. Where are the ladies that know you're not sleeping on the table? Hold on there. No, Sumfest, this no sound, this no look good. Listen to me now. You see what me say? If your bed don't got no bed, you sleep on table. Me not talk about the poor people, them wanna have it. Me a talk about the girl, them muggling a 40-inch everywhere them go. Them take them money, mind man, and now mind them kids. Me a talk about the real top girl in tonight. What the real top girl make so nice. Yeah, the girl you want sleep on table. And if you still a walk come back, go and sit on your life, but I mean don't take shot from no boy. I mean don't take shot from no girl leader. But never get a back from no. Oh, I mean about baby, so know what you need. I mean I even. And up on them broke like dog. And they move like child and glory. Watch them all move like child and glory. That's why you know we know I can go see. Me up, bring up, my God. And up on them fake and me know. Must say on level it. Must say on long time in a like mix up. Now discuss. So. And if I can't feel she brave, but talk off the face, me a real top, yeah. Oh. And anything on a chat boring, make sure you don't mention. Because me rather be a tell why you mash up the place. That's enough in our one brother. Sing, chewing on a heap and boasting. And up on them, listen to me now. What's all I know? That's the crown output. And nobody at work wanted to get up out on a chair. And some person of the ladies, come on, get up man. Get up man, get up man, get up man. Get up man, over there. Sing with me now. Come night and I know for them broke like and I move like giants. Watch them I move like giants. That's who you know we know I can go see. Me up here up my car. I know for them pay. But say I know for them pay. I'm notice. Listen up. You see in a life. You see as long as you earn money by your own things. Listen now. No make nobody tell you how you have to deal with yourself. But now your money by it, and now you own it, and that side there. You never have to do certain things to own where you have. Listen to me now, mix me. And them don't like me, but me still I eat, still I sleep, put in the bed, me money buy. Make a girl try me, to my smile, that feel some nice, then I know can make cry me. You know take that from. I mean, no take shot from no girl leader. I never get a back from no boy. Oh, I never TV, so now what's in me? I mean, no iPad. I know for them broke like that. And I move like giant foes. Watch them I move like giant foes. That's who you know we know I can go see. They up here up my yard. I know for them fake and me notice. But say I know for them fake and me notice. All of the real people that we know so no real. Always and everywhere. So hold on, funny, wait. Don't drop it yet. You see tonight, I want to look for me good. You see everything what they for me, it's real. Nothing of fake about me. Has never been, will never be. You see us, sir? It's real. You see us, sir? It's what? Real. You see us, sir? You see them in my mouth? Them real. Drop my song. Every top girl we know say now forgot that time I made for look good. But you know say you're born naturally with the things that you have. Every real top girl in the body here tonight. Listen. Pretty naturally my money stop properly. One top girl. Them a go see commission, you know what's the big carry. Pretty skill is a kill you dancer. Me know what you call, me watch your papers when they tell you about them on the big machine of calculator them up. But I know they wanna get your way to lose your way from me. Listen, I like my tights, hot like my voice. Whole man so tight, one take pound. Come when me sing, hot like a mix me. From I get the break, I take the break, I work the daily walk, I reach, I really reach, it's time now for take my daily God, that's what I want it. Don't feel me, I'm gonna the rate is profit. But I want to know rate is enough. The end of a prime time, are them worse news. Them no but them but them have curfew. Surgery this, surgery that. Blow me, in a me summer that go on me. I want top girl, no other similar. Level it. Well, all of the ladies know say I have this up where the man have to come back to me sit down them in the ear. I say God, keep it down. Well, all of the real man them when know say at the end of the day this alone matter. I'm soon about to belong to me, man. Hold on. I can do a little freestyle phone real quick. Understand I can't go out myself? Hold it. In it time, take your time because it's slippery when it's sliding in. My love the when you long to the bend, it's so grip, trying to clean my dog for dog. I get up, I'm the when you come between us, so many eyes on for me. Man, what for use the most long, grab it and drape him till him weak. Love it when him use the mic and make me something speak. Up in a mole because the top girl are not freak, up the most to weapon. Me say it up like whistle, up in a bit. Listen, man. All of the real guns are punch them now. I got now. Me want right for the summer now. Come meet up with someone and you're pretty tough. Me like that when he long like rope. And if it can't handle me, summer come. I go on right for the summer now. Belly up, listen now. Stop it. Stop it completely. Well, I'm gonna see something. Been a while enough things for talk about. Next track. Same time. All of the ladies them. When you say you buy your own clothes coming here tonight. I'm going to put it on the ear. Go on run it same way. If I you buy a wig, I'm going to see on in the ear, ladies. But you know you're not wearing a body panty, I'm going to see on in the ear, ladies. You know you're not going home, but tell no girl for go over more, I'm going to see on in the ear. No, man, hold on. Not independent woman to come to Sumfest tonight. Wanna see a beer butter years there? Listen. Anything want me wear, my buy that. Yeah. I mean, I see the boy when he call me out. Coming on easy, pick it, and if a boy get there. Promise me not to the girl when she run up on me. Now watch your pretty face. How you not to me? Cause in the game I play me up to win. I'm a swear that I did. I'm a girl me up to tell them what. Cause in the game I play me up to win. I'm not take. You know I'm not take. That's why you really feel say me I go sit down and make come white clone me. Any man me there with a thing on me. And if you ever hear say come girl now fight over man when you say me baby go fi bro. Come here girl me not team. The little girl can't call on me yeah. And if I know me I'm a team, but I jump it down. You don't know what's it. Every top girl, I you know to my ex. And in the game I play me up here with calm and the I'm a swear that I did. I'm a girl me up here tell no more. Game I play me up here with calm and the you know I'm in the test. I saw me watching game like clockwork. From I get the break, but I stop work full of prayer you me put. I feel my story to free a mental chapter. Work hard now, watch the growth. Know the growth, make a lot of flow, them sing. Got a lot of show, make a lot of it, you know man say. All if we got the same school, just till 9 o'clock. I get up to my exclusive. And in the game I play me up here with calm and the set. I'm a swear that I didn't show. I'm a girl me up here tell them what. Game I play me up here with calm and the set. You know when I take losing. Well, before we go there, sir. Hey, one thing about my beer, you know. I know them not bias. I'm a know say, you see my people them from Mobile, and Mobile I come from. Every day I walk from Dome Street. I'm a walk come and I'm take taxi, I'm go to Flank. I big up the whole of Flank and Norwood. Canterbury. One of them, clap the fun. One of them, all of my real Mobile people, they make some nice. I want to know none of them on the Yamabella in here tonight. That's it. Cause them can't be Yamabella, yeah. Bring it up. Bring it. And this is a song that put me on road. Come on, respect to everybody. We contribute. And me still shop on these on me. No go turn up places. Me a girl, me no pride. If I me no pride. A young girl no big deal. And if I know your time, and if I know your price, don't fear me. You better buy what your money can. Pull it up. I'm Mobile I am a go. I leave Mobile I with 8 subjects, including distinctions. Big up all of the real girls, we know them now waste no time. Big up all of the ladies, them we know them now waste no time. All of the teen-tech people, them, we are left with the subject. Me never born in all the street. How me still shop on the day. No go turn up places. Me young girl, me no friend the police. I me no friend. A young girl no forget it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. You better find where your money number. So me let you see it. Woman, we have confidence. How you be learn to depend on your more I hear them sing it. All couple years for now, some father can play this for them daughter. No man can tell them for no idiot. More I hear them sing it. I go St. Vincent and them sing it like I them write it. I go everywhere in the world I can think of right now. And them sing my song and them support me. Maybe have to support me tonight. I have some girl, I have some thing come from. More I hear no really support Chanel Muir tonight. All I feel like come in, but I left who don't know where I go. Level the music. Me never born in a no go turn up. How me a girl, me no friend for link coming up. Cause young girl no big. And if I know your size, and if I know your price, though, you better buy where your money can buy. Listen, woman, we have confidence. How you feel learn to depend on you. And the only go 9 to 5. I collect your check on Friday morning. But somehow no don't use conscience. The buy here before they buy. Stop up in a man before you put your kids before you. So what a good thing, my knowledge. Yeah, and I will never I don't know how to live. But just to live my life. What's casting the party? Me not spend me rich in a no party. If me don't have a party, I know me team wanna set party. And them stove now. What I want your man blown on tenor. Them can't he must be for them can't come for today. So what about things? And I will never ever leave. I mean I don't live. Yeah, but don't I live my life. Turn the light in the crowd for me. Turn the light over there so make them sing. See them. Turn the light in the crowd for me, please. I want to see how much ladies in here tonight. I want you to sing a song like you don't mean it. I'll be a woman in here. I'll be a real man in here tonight. I want you to sing the part of him. Are you ready? Are you ready, ladies? No girl can't kick nor. Before my beg a girl and drive. How the tears become stop me. Me rather go on like my blind, rather go on like me. You know see me bless on me up him. Me full of some check me on that. I know she said I'm gallery. I just be come up on you, but I know what I'm saying. Yeah, and I will never. If you never ever gonna feel first, nobody will see I'm never here. I'm sure we have to like this. Yeah, Me don't live my, me don't live my, me don't live my. What shall I know? Me don't live my, me don't live my, me don't live my. Get up, trouble. Me don't live my, me don't live my, me don't live my. Talent mine, talent over, big up them, big up all of them on the stage if you don't talent. Come now. Talent over, yeah, talent over. You come to me. Talent over. Give me some of it, I'll give it some. Everybody sing, and I will never ever live. Yeah, I will never live. I mean, I don't never live as people, but just live my life. Talent to mine. We never born in our nation. Mommy is still shop downtown, we still shop at 12 months. How we are girl, we don't try to play. How we don't easy to get on the pop one get away. Robin, been up to the girl, run up on me. Now watch your pretty face. How you not see me exclusive? Thank you so much, something. I love you.
You know, Reggae Sumfest, Global Sound Clash, 2022. What do you think, say? Hey, we're not up here.
This trick sound is like a puzzle every figure, not the crack. A real sound killer. We sound it like rock. We don't care about your doctor selection.
Oh Lord, back in your body.
People, like up the live, like up the live, and subscribe to the channel. I mean, yeah, what to just do that? That's the least, not true. Nah, man.
He must be 9 millimeter with the hollow.
Yo! When we sing march out, serious thing. Who don't take chat, what's the rise of your flame? Who don't take chat?
Them boy, you must see want me get my donkey off a army. Me half is your half me gun for me.
Silver sun win the cash easy. Believe it. Them can't keep the truth as a secret. The people need it. I'm out of dub in the chamber, silver release it. And we are kill jump and for no reason. Some first them do a them could have fall rain. I'm a silver.
First thing I learned about sound killing, to kill sound you have to fit. Wow. And Exodus, them commit suicide before I can play the bad dub where I have against them.
Sweep over some sounds. Yes. Sweep over some sounds.
Tell them Luciano.
Though the road in life it's rough, while we are sweep over some sounds.
I'm telling you this.
No, the clash are get nice. Question no. Oh, Master God, world around. Put you are a back alone, God, yeah. Don't tell me no. Oh, we not the dance all around. Ella powder, house and silver. What is that?
Action speak louder than word. Talia no talk, tell a boy so observe. Hey, you stay there, can't target your beat like half. Your body the best and your head and not.
See.
Jubilee, praise God is in the Lord.
Watch out!
Jubilee,
level. Warrior, me gonna tell you again, you bad mind this. You try set me up. Me not take by me chat. All who stand there for them, put the two on the ear, me see them. Jamaica, I now left your God, you stepper.
Some class is not at all. You're clashing with a roughneck. So let me tell ya, a little song boy, it's not your time to play the song boy.
Bass a discipline like them up in the body. I be a big song, bass a discipline. Some boy them a big up your body. Idiot, not the get kill them up here one, be 100 million. Yeah, this the drum champion.
I lose right now at the German sound taking around under the ear. Put on the hand. I lose a bass of this to take around now, hand in the ear. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves the 2022 Sound Clash winner of the year, Bass DC out of Santana. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bass DC! Courtesy of Down Sound Entertainment, you have one for yourself, a family vacation for a family of 4 to Dumpo Beach. Ladies and gentlemen, in a right up it, it's a right man, but trophy for the 2022 Global Sound Clash winner of the season. Make some noise for Bass DC, man. Give him a round of applause. Yeah, along with $250,000.
Boy, $250,000 check look really nice. You know,
and you were there, right?
Yeah, I was definitely there. And it really was a clash between Warrior Sound and, of course, Bass Odyssey. Bass Odyssey is grassroots. So to really kill them would have been a big deal for Warrior Sound, but I'm kind of really glad Bass Odyssey took the win.
And you hear him say you have to fit.
To
get a hit.
No, but that dub he played.
Yeah, man,
oh
it's
my
like
God.
it's like we're over here.
It was a childhood memory. He just made very just
real.
Yeah,
and reggae-fied.
X-rated.
Yeah, understand.
Yeah, but it's crazy because you watch all these people in the clash and they're trying their best because, you know, once you hit corporate, you really got to make sure that a lot of the bad words are not there. Yeah. And our clashmen are used to just going raw.
Yeah. You know? For real. But no, listen, the anticipation is building right now because we are about to move into a completely different segment of the night. We have Beres, who is coming up next. Who else we got?
He's coming up when?
When
is he coming up?
He's coming up next. We're excited. 1 whole hour of good reggae music celebrating 3 decades of his greatness. We also have coffee coming up. Who else we have coming up? We have
Oh, do you want to know the next 4 in order?
tell me the next 4 in
Okay,
order.
the next 4 artists coming to the Sumfest stage in order is the first one.
We have Barris.
And then after Barris,
We have coffee.
after Coffee, we got Christopher Martin. And I know you know who I'm going to say for the 4th artist. So read my mind, sis. Read my mind. For the 4th artist,
Let me
we have
tell you.
coming to the stage.
Dexter Daps.
Oh my gosh. I told you could read my mind. What's your favorite Dexter
Daps
Daps song?
Oh my God. They
I
all
know.
slap.
I know. I just
He's
want to
what's
hear him
up.
go na 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 na. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's go to the text line because right now a lot of people have text in and are
Yeah.
watching right now. So I want to say a lot of love to Ray Ray and Chantel from Stratford, Connecticut on the check-in, and also another Chantel in Long Island, and she said she was ready for Chanel Muir, but you already saw Chanel Muir. She's also ready for Dexter Daps. MG from Davie, Florida, multitasking with track and field and
Oh.
Sumfest. So they were watching
Oh.
track and field
Feel
while they were.
on- oh my gosh, so much to
That's kind
celebrate.
of smart,
Yeah,
though.
that is
That's
smart.
Big up to DJ Brian and Ochi Rios, Shaq Skull watching at work in Portmore, and of course a team Redan and Sean from Trinidad via Brooklyn. Big up to Salem and No Fear, and big up to Tajane locked in all the way in China.
Ooh.
Yeah, man.
We got some more.
There's way more. All of them.
So we got Jess and Zosha from Canada. We have Daniela and Jeremiah from Hartford, Connecticut. We have Mari from Portmore. We have Sherlock Pablo and Lacon, Washington. Right? Who else we have here? Yeah, we have Sean from
Dancing to a
Pennsylvania.
DJ.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying spending time with you guys tonight. Yeah.
I gotta say, big up to the Jamaica Tourism Board because I don't think people understand why this island is so impactful. And I don't think there's any one thing we can say to really explain it to the viewers who are listening because we don't just have people who are Jamaican. We don't have people that are just part of the diaspora. We have people who just love reggae music.
Yeah, who embrace the culture in every way.
I heard we're checking in with our sisters right now. Are you guys ready? All right, let's check in with our sister Talia. She's in the streets right now, or should I say in the venue?
In the venue.
All in the impactful part with the peeps. So
Yeah.
what's up, Talia?
What's going on, guys? It's all about music and Red Stripe here at Reggae Sumfest 2022. Now, joining me is Mr. Nathan Nems, and he's the brand manager for Red Stripe. Hi, Nathan. How you doing?
With a festival looking like this, how can I not be doing well?
Doing very well with good vibes only, courtesy of Red Stripe.
Yes, I mean, tonight we're actually brewing good vibes for Jamaica 60. We're inviting specially invited guests right here in our Vibes Zone at Red Stripe to have the best seat in the house to see the best reggae show on earth. I mean, yesterday for the dancehall night, we got a little rain. Some people got a little worried. But then when the gates opened, about 9-10 o'clock-ish, we saw the venue almost 30% full. So we knew it was going to be a good night, and all the performances were absolutely amazing. Everybody delivered, and the consumers really enjoyed it. And it's really good to actually see consumers enjoying a good reggae music show, good dancehall music show, along with a red stripe in hand.
Of course, Nathan, tell me something. Red Stripe has always supported Reggae Sumfest over the years. You guys were even titled sponsors at one point in time, and now you're back on board this year for the return of Reggae Sumfest. Why was it so important for you guys to be a part of this staging?
I mean, yeah, so Reggae Sumfest has been around from 1993. As you mentioned, we've been on it every year since. Title sponsors sometimes, but even when we're not title sponsors, I mean, consumers expect to actually have a cool red stripe in hand while they're enjoying the show. So it's just natural for us to be here. Music is a big part of Jamaican culture. The evolution of music, Reggae Sumfest has actually been an incubator for both reggae music, dancehall music over the years, up-and-coming artists as well as the big artists closing the show. So, yes, it's a music that's ingrained in Jamaican culture, and so is Red Stripe. Let's say it's sewn into the fabric of Jamaican culture as well. We've been around, since independence, since Jamaica 60, of course. And And then we've been around since 1928. So since then, we've actually been, almost 100 years. Yes, almost 100 years integral into the society of Jamaica.
Very integral into our culture as well. And then Nathan, I also have to ask you in terms of what's going on here at Reggae Sumfest, courtesy of Red Stripe. You mentioned that it's a vibe zone. I say good vibes only. You're brewing good vibes here for Jamaica 60. So tell me, when persons come out and they come to enjoy the Red Stripe booth at Reggae Sumfest, what can they expect?
I mean, well, you mentioned it. It's really good vibes. I mean, sometimes at Sumfest there are some band changes that can take a little while. Right here, we're actually rewarding some of our consumers through bucket deals. When they purchase the bucket deals, they can actually win certain prizes, including music boom boxes, etc. Right here, we're refreshing persons, of course, with some refreshing Red Stripe, as well as we'll have some music that will be going on. Persons to keep rocking, so they actually, keep the blood flowing in between those bad changes as well. So lots of things happening, lots of prize giveaways, lots of vibes. We have celebrities passing through, influencers like yourself passing as well, and enjoying some Red Stripe and some good vibes with us. That's it.
All right, Nathan, thank you so much for speaking with us.
Hi guys, so we're back and it's your girl Julie Mango, and Sumfest has been awesome. It has been great. It has been fun. As you all know, it is the first Sumfest since that 2-year hiatus, since we've been hit with COVID, and it has been amazing. But not just take it from me. What we're going to do is go through and talk to the patrons and see what they have to say. See if I'm just making stuff up and can really get a good feedback of how Sumfest has been since that. Come with me for a journey. Let's go. All right, guys. So as I told you, we were going to get some feedback from the patrons, and who better to give us some feedback than twins of twins, Goldilocks and Two Locks. No. So I want to go to you first. This has been the first Sumfest since the COVID hiatus, since Jamaica has been on lockdown. How has this experience been for you, and what's your favorite thing since night?
Well, me that's so far. I kind of forward late still, But Spice was good. Me never there when Shenseea work, but I guess we will see that in the media. And me just there now. I look forward. Alkaline, me not lie. Alkaline are the way better on stage from where they, and it surprised the crowd and it surprised me. And him just keep getting tougher and tougher, isn't it? Yeah, man.
Is the Alkaline surprise you?
Yeah, man, surprise me.
All right, thank you. All right, so now to Curly Locks. Curly, I spoke to you before, and I want you to give me your commentary in the Muta Baruka voice. Zine, your promise?
Well, we're there, yeah, man. Yeah,
all right, so who was your favorite performer tonight and why?
Well, we're there, I watch the show, and I tell you, yeah, Spice, wow, that thing. I think she deserved the honor where she get done. Yeah, she grew. She put in a whole lot of work over the years and things. Them honor, and yeah, that's a great thing to see.
Were you able to see Aishana?
No, I never, yeah.
What about Shenseea?
No, I never reach it.
So just Spice you come for?
Spice come for. Me observe Spice so we can comment on Spice. Yeah.
So what other acts are you looking forward to for the rest of the night?
Well, I just a whole host of them, 450, and yeah, only for the new youth them where I do them things. They have to see them and
So would you say that this staging was a success so far?
Yeah, well, so far, based on the crowd. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yes. So. Thank you so much, Twins of Twins. Curly Locks and Two Locks. I don't know why I'm named Two Locks. There's a whole heap of locks in them here, but it's named Two Locks. And I don't know why I'm named Curly. I'm not no curl, but we work with it still. All right, so we're back again, and it's your girl, Julie Manga. And I told you that I would find patrons to give you a true feedback on how Sumfest is going. So what is your name?
Shaq.
And where are you from?
Israel.
All the way from Israel. Now tell me, how has this concert been for you so far?
It's perfect.
Perfect.
What?
Perfect. What else?
I don't know. Energetic. It's my first time here. I don't know.
Awesome. And what is your name?
Jade.
Where are you from?
Belgium.
All the way from Israel and from Belgium. I'm telling you, say Jamaica a little bit, but with Halawa. This is, in fact, the greatest show on earth because we have persons from all over the world. We have Belgium, we have Israel. Now, I want for you to tell me who was your favorite artist, and I want you to do the thumbs up.
Spice.
What did you like about Spice?
Just fucking queen. I mean, like, the message. It's just like,
what she, yes, the way she's doing, she's just right.
The thumbs down. Thank you guys. I told you I would give you some feedback from the crowd. We have persons from Israel and we have Belgium. And I just want you to give a shout out to the persons online. Give them a shout out and tell them something great.
Big up Jamaica, big up Sumfest, big up Mumbai.
Big up everyone. Thank you for all the passion and the sharing that we bring us.
And big up dancehall.
Jamaican heartbeat. Come join us and feel good again. Jamaican heartbeat. Jamaica. Come join us and feel good again. Can you feel it?
Jaja. And I am here. I mean, you don't need any introduction, right? But of course, I am going to do the honors of introducing the one and only Wayne Marshall, aka Wayne Mitchell, aka the
No,
patriarch
they
of
have the mic over there,
the
Brian, so
Mitchell
we're going to share because they haven't figured it out, so we don't want to dilly dally.
True. All right, I'm not going to embarrass myself.
I can't hear you from a distance.
Wayne,
Just check
I
the
want
mic and
to
talk to them
ask
and
you,
fix them.
You know that this is the first that Sumfest has been had since that 2-year-long break when Jamaica locked down and everything never all right. What do you think about the first show to grace the present since that lockdown?
This is awesome. The turnout speak for itself. The performances speak for themselves.
Ours are fine.
The energy, that's the whole atmosphere. The people
Ours
them
are
come
fine.
out ready to enjoy themselves.
It's the
And
extra one we were
I
trying
see
to
I get a little window where I could have jumped through for come enjoy myself for one night. I'm going to squeeze out and there.
What kind of window? What's the window you're talking about, Wayne? Let the people them know.
Tammy give me a little one blind. I said, go on. And she said, go on. I'm going to fly out and then I'm here with my big son, who is also a musician in training too. So this was a good ground to come and show him, give him some experience and give him some tips while I watch the performances and enjoy them, Yeah.
So, which artists are you most looking forward to tonight? You can't say because I am looking forward to Berries. Berries is mine, so you need to choose a different artist. Thank you very much.
Well, since you said Berries, me I gotta say Bounty, Wayne Wonder, Baby Sham, the whole Dave Kelly tribute is what I am most looking forward to. Yeah.
So you mentioned something earlier. Come, Gia, come. No, why? No, so literally, this is copy, paste. Literally, guys, take a look. So we have Wayne Marshall, Wayne Mitchell, and we have Gio Mitchell. Introduce yourself, and I want you to tell me who is your favorite artist or who are you looking forward to performing tonight. Set the mic and show them so you know what you do.
Yeah, man. You don't know, say Gio, Jiggy Mar, Jiggy Star. Favorite artist I look forward to is probably Coffee. Definitely excited to see Coffee perform. I think she gonna take it to them, and I know the whole of her tune them, so it's easy.
So, Gio, I'm gonna test your knowledge now. What do you know about Dave Kelly? Don't tell him anything. We want to really know if. Well, all right. So, guys, we're running out of time, but it was really nice talking to you, Gio. And look at them. Look at them. I love it. So, back to you, Nikki Z.
I'm telling you, big up to Julie Mango for sure. Absolutely big up to Julie Mango. And shout out to Wayne Marshall and Gio. If you don't know, Gio has music of his own. Check it out on iTunes. But right now, the more important part.
Yeah.
Hello, how do we do this, Camilla? Because we have to do this together in unison.
We're sharing. Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring because there's a whole lot to share of sexiness,
right?
a whole lot of sexiness. Chanel Muir in the building. We're gonna start with you, Camilla.
Boy, you just came off your debut performance on Reggae Sumfest. Also just coming off of St. Kitts Festival,
Yes, I
right?
did.
How are you feeling right now?
I'm ecstatic. I have to say, I'm overwhelmed with joy. And I feel really good, about what just happened because it's my first time ever. And so the last time I was here was, I think, 2018, but I was all the way in the back.
Yeah.
Looking in the front.
Look
But now
at
I'm in the
that.
front, looking in the back.
Look at that. It's the journey, the beauty of the journey.
Absolutely.
And
It's
you
an
went
amazing
up
feeling.
there to make a statement, to make many statements,
Many,
right? As a
many.
woman,
Empowering
the
and-
mission that you stand for, it's a beautiful
Definitely.
thing. Talk to us about some of the missions that are important for your listeners, your fans, to, just through your music.
Absolutely. I stand for women empowerment all the time, all day, every day, because I think that as an entertainer and as a public figure, I have an important role to play, especially in a part like that. So definitely, that's one of my key things, women empowerment. And as a role model, I know ultimately I'll become a role model to some who listen to me, and some who are always viewing my music, especially young girls. And I want to make sure that when I get the chance to, I actually make a great impact for them.
Now, you went through some label changes and some executive changes, you should say, on the whole for your career. Now, as a female, a lot of times when we see them go through that, they end up literally sometimes even wiping off of the entertainment map, but you did not. And tonight really proved that you're here to stay. So
Thank you.
talk to me about the entertainment changes you went through and what we are to see with your new management and the new people you may have in place going forward.
Okay, so first of all, I want to say big up to Good Production all the time, every time, because they're a wonderful team, and whichever artist that they're working with, or in the future, or still currently, they have a great team working with at this point. However, I should say, there are times when we grow, and changes is not always bad. Sometimes, most times, it's good and it's important that you can learn to do that and have a business relationship with that person that you have changed from. So I do have a new management, and there's a lot that's going to be coming from that, and then that's something that you should look forward to. Make sure you look out for that. You understand? Real talk, y'all have things that come out. You never stop this up. I be got things out there.
Hello. And you've been very prolific. Like, you are literally releasing hit after hit. How many singles have you released all year?
Oh, a lot.
I mean, like, can we keep up?
I think I stopped keeping count of it.
Jeez,
but I think I dropped. Okay, so probably more than 12 songs for the whole year, because between the singles and their collaborations, and just songs after songs. It's just my fans. Whenever I feel like they need it, I'm here to give it to them.
And you definitely give it to them, but you also always deliver a message in an environment where you try to tend to see women always fill in the same sexy spot. You know what I mean? You literally are sexy, naturally sexy, but you don't use that as your forefront. And I like how you also constantly preach the natural body.
Absolutely.
So why is it that you are so stuck to your 10 toes down and going against the grain and standing for womanhood in an environment that tells you you might skyrocket faster if you don't do that?
So I have to say this, and I always preach this, and I have to always empower women in that forum and in that part of the whole part of entertainment. Because today, I always say this, a lot of people don't post their failures. They don't post failures. And what we're teaching, I cater for the women, but I cater for more the younger girls. You know what I mean? Because they're the one that's growing up to take our place in the future. And if I could, as I said, if I could really put that into their heads now and teach them certain things, because when they look to the media, when they're looking in the media, they're normalizing a lot of things that are not even necessary. So if I have to be that difference, I can't do it alone. People, come on. So y'all gotta help me do this, but natural, okay.
Natural. Hello, please. Hello.
Yeah, so definitely, I'm in a place where I love my body.
Yeah.
There's so many different things about my body.
Yes. I used to say black is beautiful. Hello.
And turn around, don't it?
Talk to us about your outfit. You designed it tonight.
Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the specifics, but I was styled to rock by Bootleg.
Rock by Bootleg.
Okay, so I know Katie and Nicey had something to do with it, and some other, unique. Yeah, it's everybody put together. I make top y'all come out tonight.
Hello.
Yeah. Top y'all come out tonight. Yeah. Big up to my hairstylist. It's gonna be Roxy, styled by Roxy from Montego Bay, and Jolie. Jojo. She came all the way from New York. So I have to big them up. I have to big them up. Yeah. I'm big up to my press on nails. I press on my van no good. Me say me hot girl pop budget.
Hello. We have to be. What a message. That's an important message.
When you say hot girl on a budget, let's be clear, because Chanel always preaches the fact that she invests and uses her money wisely. A lot of women, you hear them always preaching about, hey, I'm a Birkin bag, I'm a money, I'm a things. Why is it that, and what is it that you want other young girls to invest in and to look at?
Absolutely. And also big up to my makeup artist, Shanae.
No, your makeup.
My face is all enhanced.
Lady, hello, right now you take the night.
But I definitely have to say this. I always say this. You don't have to buy brands. Let me tell you something. When you wear clothes, you make clothes look good and our clothes make you look good. And you don't have to wear brand for look good. You can't the nicest, cheapest thing and you still come out and stay good 100 over 100. Man, I ask Christ, but anyway, back to the ladies. I always preach this to them because listen, if I'm where I am right now, there's no way I'm going to allow nobody to boost me to buy brands and when I don't have nowhere to lay my head. If me I go buy a Bentley, me have to have someone for park it, right? So I have to buy the house first, and in order to buy the house, I have to have the money to invest in it. But come on, man. I can't preach tonight, Nikki.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course, definitely. Yeah. So stop worrying about the brand and how much inch. Look here. Budget, save your money, and save it for your rainy day. As a matter of fact, my mom not get enough money for this, so nobody ask me for no one.
Tell them for me, man.
Look here, budget.
Yeah.
So this was definitely a highlight of 2022. What happens from here, just so we know how to keep up with you?
Okay, so you could definitely follow me on Instagram at Shaneil Muir. That's ShaneilMuir. That's Shaneil Muir. And you could follow me on Facebook, same name. Both pages are verified. You could subscribe to my YouTube channel at Shaneil Muir on YouTube and follow up. Just Google me. Just Google me.
Google her, baby. Google
me.
I just wonder if in closing, before I even say what I'm gonna say, do you have merch?
Absolutely. How could I forget?
Give us the information about the merch.
So I collaborated with Bridge Official, the Bridge Boys. So you could shop on their website, which is www.shopbridgeboys.com. They also have a store in Kingston on. I don't know. I don't want to tell you wrong something. But I'm in Kingston. You can go up on the page, use up your Instagram, Bridge Official, and you could buy my merch. It's
That's
affordable.
right.
Okay, I don't know. The budgeting something. So yeah, it's affordable. Yeah.
And that's what I wanted to make sure I get to. Get
Absolutely.
your top gal gear and follow Shaneil Muir right on that Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. What else? Audio Max,
Everything.
Spotify, where
everything,
else?
anywhere, all the digital platforms, most social media, mainly Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. So my Twitter is I am Shaneil Muir. Yes, there we go.
That's right. Follow this beauty right here, this top gal, this natural beauty, and definitely one of the biggest rising stars in the reggae dance hall game to date. We are looking forward for more music from Shaneil Muir, but right now we have amazing sponsors that made all of this happen. So we're going to kick it over to Taliana one more time. She's checking in with Iberostar.
All right, guys, it's all about the greatest reggae show on earth, the Reggae Sumfest. Yes, Festival Night 2. And I must tell you that when you're considering to come to Reggae Sumfest, one of the most important things that you have to think about is where you are going to stay. I mean, even though, the festival nights kind of end in the morning, you still have to refresh yourself, get some rest, recharge, and then come back out again for the next night, right? Or even if you're just coming to one night of the festival, it doesn't matter. You really have to consider where it is that you want to stay. And I am staying there. I've stayed there before. You probably stayed there as well, or you're probably even considering to stay there. I'm talking about the Iberostar. And yes, I have with me right now Miss Kimberly Rain, and she's the sales manager for Iberostar Hotels. Hi, Kimberly, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm very well. Thank you so much for having me. How are you?
I am well. Thank you so much for sponsoring Reggae Sumfest this year. Another year under your belt. Why do you continue to support Reggae Sumfest?
It's just a relationship that we have. I mean, it's over a decade that we have been sponsoring the show, and we feel like, guess what? Once you hear of Reggae Sumfest, Iberostar automatically comes in the same line. So the relationship that we've developed over the years has really solidified, the partnership, and it's gonna be here for many years to come.
Many years to come, Kimberly. It seems persons love Iberia Star Hotels, and it's not just about the ambiance and the service. I mean, the food is very tasty, the bed is very comfortable. I could go on and on and on, but it's not too far from the festival.
It's definitely not. It's about 20 to 30 minutes from the festival. And again, amazing accommodation, amazing food, great facilities. And it's just always has been a great partnership again with Reggae Sumfest. We've hosted most of the artists. And of course, over the years, it's just been a phenomenal partnership.
Phenomenal partnership, Kimberly. As you said there, many years to come. So 2023, you'll be back on board.
Oh, without a doubt. And of course, we're hoping that we will be able to to host the Sumfest launch again. This year was phenomenal. And again, as I said, once you think of Sumfest, Iberia Star is right in line with that.
I have to tell Kimberly a joke because every single year when I've come to Reggae Sumfest to cover, we have those special press interviews or those special press periods where you have those big international stars coming in. The only place that they take them to do these very special meet and greet is Iberia Star Hotels. Why people love Iberia Star so? Because separate apart from the fact that you have your 5-star ratings and it's so fabulous. But why?
Listen, it's just the consistency of the service that you get once you go to Iberia Star. We have been able to master that concept of saying, listen, once you go, you will be able to get a great experience. And again, for the 3 hotels, the Iberia Star Beach, Iberia Star Suites, Iberia Star Grand, each property is so unique. And again, you always get a phenomenal service once you book that property. And as a result, it's no question where you will stay for Reggae Sumfest.
It's no question. And I'm not talking, Kimberly's serious, because I think I've gotten the chance to meet Jordan Sparks there, Flo Rida, Jason Derulo, okay? Miguel, right? And those are like some international acts, right? And then you have our Jamaican international acts as well, who always go to Iberia Star, and I'm sure they love it. Kimberly, thank you so much for speaking with us. I know you're enjoying your Reggae Sumfest experience as well.
It is absolutely amazing. And I must tell you, last night, if I may, Shensea's performance.
nation, yeah. Then you won't know desolation, no. Rocksteady foundation, yeah. No respect for segregation, no. Said in songs and speeches just about every day. And though we heard it a million times, I'm gonna say it anyway. 'Cause every man is another man's brother. We should learn to respect our neighbors. I only see us coming together when we're on the road and make it out of order. Hey. Solid love, solid people. Solid. There's no grudge, there's no evil. Solid love, solid people. Yeah. There's no grudge, there's no evil. Solid love, solid. Come on, harmony, y'all sing. Come on, yeah. Solid. Whoa, yeah. Solid. What's wrong with the world now? It needs a love injection. Reggae calling. Reggae calling. Russia and Diamond Sweet Jamaica.
All right, let's get to the nominal singers, ladies and gentlemen. Reggae Sumfest 22. The return is now about to hit what I'd like to call a sweet spot, if you know what I mean. This brother might be small in stature, but he's big on hits, and he's great with the ladies. Are you ready to rock away? Woo! If you want songs like She Loves Me Now, songs like What Dance Can Do, you're at the right place at the right time. I'm proud to present right now on this stage the king of Lovers Rock, the chairman of the board. Welcome, there is for the hammer, ladies and gentlemen.
Champagne! Rise and shine! Rise and shine! Clear your mind! Rise and shine! Rise and shine! Rise and shine! What are you gonna do? Now it's up to you. Do you stay sit and stay? Well, it's another morning. All the leaves are dancing out there. Time to get rolling. Fill yourself with all that fresh air. Nature is calling, telling you come get your share. Have you seen the news? What's your views? Do you still sit and stare? Rise and shine, rise and shine. Take your mind, rise and shine, rise and shine, rise and shine. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I can't. Every time I think of
saying it. Everything inside me says it's a lie. So you know I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. But I say that you've been with me, right? And you never said I had enough now. So you know I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I'd like to repay you for damages done. I know I won't be able to repair it all. Lost count. That with all the time I see you hurting. Oh, you're still so fine. It's flowing my mind. Some men I know I should walk away and leave you nothing to remind. But I can't. I can't. Family! It's been a while. It's been 3 long years. Too long, too long, too long, too long. It's about time everybody come together again and just dance and sing. Give it. Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says smile. So you know I can't. No, I can't. I can't. Woman, you've been with me right through the rough, and you never said I had enough. So you know I can't. No, I can't. Try, but I can't. Oh, no matter what I do, no girl, you know. Yeah, like to repay you for damages done. Hey, hush. Wait a minute. Before you say another word now, tell me what can you do to stop a man from trying? Oh, no, there's one I know now. Say that one I know, yes, I wanna know now. Yes, I wanna know, yes, I wanna know now. Boy, you know. Not with that big broad smile and the sexy dress you wear. It's totally impossible for a man with eyes not to stare. Now, there is no reason to be so uptight. Now you got everything alright. Right now you should know to your man's fantasy. Yes, tell me what can you do this for a man? There is one on old Talia, one on old man. Oh, absolutely nothing wrong. Say it, I wanna know. Yeah, I wanna know. Boy, now, baby, I gotta call you up. I feel the need for you tonight. Come over my little apple. Certainly take a bite. My poor body's calling. Needs attention first. Till you're here beside me, baby. That's how long it's gonna last. You gotta go. Come pretty baby, yeah.
Hear me, how long it's been. Sure lost track of time. Don't ask me how I'm doing. They can say I'm doing fine. My steps and turn. Everything's upside down. It's no use explaining. Got to come see what's going on. You better come back. You memories like the corners of my mind. Misty water, full of memories, yeah, of the way we were. Scattered pictures of the smiles we left behind. Smiles we gave to one another, for the way we were. Said you give to me, I give to you. Baby, do it to me, I do it to you. Baby, give to me, I give to you. Hey, this is no disrespect, no disrespect, no disrespect to the man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, to whom it may concern, to whom it may concern. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Step aside. Now the man wants to take over. Cause you don't know what you got. Now it's time to lose it. Won't you step aside? How to treat a woman, yes. She needs tender touch and loving oh so much. Tell me how you play, leaving her so long. She's a winner, so you better protect her. Lord, 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 feeling blue. Don't know what to do. She will comfort you. She's a dream come true. She will be your friend when happiness is here. Oh, I got, oh God, oh God, oh God, yes. Yeah! Yeah! Oh.
People, all you have to do is just subscribe to the channel and not pay to watch the stream. All you have to do is subscribe and like the video. Oh, that's so hard. Look how much I wait up on the stream. No, man. Not like up the video and subscribe, man.
Do you remember? Listen to me, good dancing. Like to tell you a story about what one dance can do. You listen to me, good dancing. After one dance on the floor, I guess she came back wanting for more, yeah. Now I don't know what it is that I've got now. She whispered it was so nice, yes. But her man sits across the way, hey. He could hear the things I say at night. Now he watches from the corner of his eyes. Oh, no. So a move like this would be so wise. Oh, boy. He's he was. And the story goes on. Story goes on and on and on. And another oh Jesus, and I know well she loves me now. But I just need to pick up her lane, and I she loves me now. I must admit, I feel the same. Boy, I want to listen to me Jesus sing. Early one Sunday morning, I got my paper, decided to read it. Phone around with a little voice saying, you might not remember me, but I had wanna dance with you. Ever since the night we met, girl, I'm gonna tell you true. You danced into my life, never out of my mind. Now it's me and my bed, so long. She said, I just wanna stop you closer. Oh, no. She likes me now. I just feel that oh, no, I can't help it. She loves me now. Yeah, must have been. Yes. All the things I love to do, and all the things I'd love to. I cherish every moment that you're around. I might not show it, cause I can't find the words to say. I try to say I love you, but I get tongue-tied. These such a easy words, they're you in every way. I wish you would stay longer. Yeah, bright up my life like this they were. I wish you would stay longer. I say, but just like magic, you gone. Must find a way to keep you all to myself. Then I retire from staying out so late at night. When we were all together, we can play doctor and nurse. If it should be forever, baby. Yeah, what's that? Right up. But just like magic, you're gone. So tired. What a confrontation this will be now. Now look at me at a point. Wanna go, yeah.
Lady B, please tell the people so we have 600 odd people over here and not even 300 subscriptions. Then go on look better, man. Tell them I'm not at topics right there, so.
But how am I gonna enter? I can't afford to wake up.
The lipstick stains. Sing for me, family.
Double trouble is waiting. Rest up in my bed. I'm tired. I'm sleeping.
Can't take my nothing in
my head. Double trouble is waiting. It's
wrapped up in my bed. So dad, I wanna go home. Imagine Imagine this is my gate. Wonder if she's awake or asleep. But if I know her well, she's somewhere taking a key. What will my story be now? Cause this one better be good. Tell me, should I tell her I had a confrontation with Robin Hood? Yeah, she told me yes, I'll be waiting for you, honey. I made something special for you. How am I gonna wait? I can't afford to wait with lipstick stains. I've got to get going. Sing for me. Hey, you're in trouble. It's waiting. It's wrapped up in my head. I'm tired. I'm sleeping. Can't take it on yet. You're in trouble. It's waiting. It's wrapped up in my bed. Tired. Ooh. Tired, 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 yes, tired. I want to go home. I feel a shiver. I'm feeling down and out. And I'm a true believer. I know what it's all about. I know it's not the flu. It's all because of you. Yes, I feel a trembling when I wake. Come back and give another breath. I'ma lift my head above water. Try to save myself from drown. The reason overnights came on close. Design to keep me down. Still I'm putting up resistance. Lord, I'm putting up resistance. I'm gonna work it out. Lord, I'm gonna. I said, don't be sacrificed. Don't be sacrificed. And we can't stop fighting. Never. From the one, don't you yes. There's somebody, there's no justice. Got a people. Oh gosh, putting up resistance. Say it louder, putting up resistance. Yeah, man, putting up resistance. Yeah. Louder, putting up resistance. Work it, work it, work it. Don't stop fighting. Never, never stop. Never. Hey gosh, you don't stop. You don't know. Sumfest, hear this now. Put up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Sumfest, if you never get up, so can you play some more? Can you play some more? Oh, I got now. So you got a man rocking in the corner. All the vibes up. Can't express how me glad they come on. Never seen so much good vibe flow. Everyone inside's like family. I see those strangers around. Sumfest, massive yeah. Tonight we don't care. Kill a pilot day, rocket day, jump up. Oh yeah, pull up the vibe. I mean, say, can I play some fun? Can you play some song? Lift it up, say, can I play some fun? Can you play some more? Scary and the one named Skelly and them man they know where I want. Never rope them in a me corner. Why don't keep me breaking in the land? Everywhere I look I see beautiful people scared. I see no statue around. Every person is here. Tonight we don't care. Okay, jump up. Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Lift it up. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Without the dance hall, what we would do? You get music, call you must have. Why you don't jump up when you see? Put your back on the rest of me, go. So up. Suka, not gone away. How many else?
subscribe to the channel, click out of the live and subscribe and press the like button, please. And thank you. Remember, Dexter Daps super farm, you know. You don't want me just be selfish, you know. Because I'm not selfish, you don't want one little subscription. Subscribe to the channel, man.
Broke them one by one, broke them two by two, broke them three by three, broke them four by four. Finger mash, we no cry. In my play, we a play. In my play, we a play. In my play, we a play. Love the vibes that you play. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Is it up a chucky, up a pull it up a come again? Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Love the vibes that you play. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Is it up a chucky, up a pull it up a come again? Can you play some more? Can you play some more? You love the vibes that you play. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? If you don't watch it up, pull it up, come again. Can you play some more? Can you play some more?
About 100 people just drop some subscription, no? Subscribe to the channel, man. See, very soon come back there. I don't know where I'm gone. Yeah, subscribe to the channel if you realize it's a very young channel, but me try with this one too. I never want them to take down my other channel. So people subscribe. Because and I like say, will not do anything else apart from watch and enjoy. So at least you can subscribe and like the video. Not being hard, right? Big up on yourself.
Put up the vibes.
Put up the vibes that you play.
Can you play?
Can you play some more?
Lift it up.
Pull it up, come again. Can you play some more? Can you play some more?
Oh, Julia, pull up the vibe that you're playing. Can you play some more? Lift it up, jump it up, pull it up. Can you play some more? Hey, 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 Mr. Supervisor, think I'm gonna have to call in sick. Boy, now, can't leave my woman like this, no. There's one thing I can't stand, leaving you so early in the morning. It's 9 to 5 I have, surely getting to me, nah. For the third time this week, think I'm gonna have to call in sick. If I leave you now, I'll be losing my mind. My mama say, hope we never get tired, and I never have to go to work. No one's knocking on the door, disrespecting the notice sign. No baby crying, no horns blowing, just a whisper of our voices all day long. Boy, man who don't sweet treat his woman, surely wasting a lot of time. She might not say it, but she needs tenderness tonight. When I look in her eyes, baby, I see clear as a morning sun. Gonna take some time off and give you extra fun. I hope you like it. Hope we never get tired, and I never have to go to work. No one's knocking on the door, disrespecting the Lord is good. No baby crying, and no hearts blowing, just a whisper of a voice. Oh, just a whisper of a voice. Just a sweet whisper of a voices all day long. Did you know that love means never to say that you're sorry? How could you ask the one you love just like you don't care? No one would in such a way. Hey baby, it was just the other day. Told me you were sorry. It was not so long ago. We talked about same thing, darling. Why? Please tell me why you love us in such a way. Did you know that love means never to say that you're sorry? How could you have the one to love just like you don't care? Oh. I just feel one might told me that you love me. Whisper in my ear sweet words I love to give. Touch me again, baby. Have a divine. Going to tell myself that loving another man. Did you know love never to say just like you became. Not in my book. Did you know? Love me never to say I'm sorry, baby. How could you love the one you love just like you don't care? Oh, 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 oh. You know, we have a little song we're going during the pandemic, and what we call? We call
Father Berries.
Well,
Run him up. Jump it. Father Berries. How many of them maestro? Sumfest.
Now it's hard to explain how I feel inside.
All who love to see Berries, my pussy the
For so long.
What about that, son?
Only being away gives me a vibe. This calls for one happy song.
We there again.
Do I watch the face? Like this every other night.
What you say? We there again. We there again.
Do I watch the face?
We go. Give me the next. When everybody locked down, can't go a road exclusive party, then can't afford. Because there is a man chairman of the boat. When dance up the road, they will bend overload. Every one microphone, bust it for the crowd. Turn a new page, it's a reggae episode. The sun gone down and we don't see no red cloud. Reggae music nice, gonna be good.
We there again.
Sumfest.
We there again. Do I watch the face? We there again. Love is in the world. It's every day. We there again. Yes, we there again. Do I watch the face? We there again. Love is in the world.
Simon Father Berries.
It's an all-day party.
And that's a go on the general.
From morning to night. Oh, what a party!
They can't stop it.
It's like no one excited. Yeah.
So what you say, me boss?
So we there again.
Simon.
We there again.
Do not watch the face.
Love is in the world.
You know here.
So we there again. Do I watch the face?
Father Berries. Them long to see with the people them roll up. Call them long to see with you. Long to see you. I long to see me. In a me house, show me laptop. I watch TV. When I think on the news, me not like it. Man, I go shut up, us that get me crazy. Me go call Berries a man from up a stone. It's a week. The people them want party. And them long to mingle with everybody. Me see 5, 10, 50 and not a lady. And I yet go and go sleep and not be a man. Father Berries, run come. Do I watch the place?
Oh, I love this little.
Father Berries.
No, I watch the
Father Berries, respect. Don't worry. Big up the chairman of the board.
Love ya.
Big up Berries. Respect.
Look good. My brother. What a night is. I feel good, girl, when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Father, feel good. Now I feel good. Your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk about sex. Feel good. You feel like velvet rubbing over my skin. And when your hair dances under my chin, wish we were alone, won't be this, just the two of us. Cause every move you make gives me that rush. Girls! Wine some more, show me that love, yeah, unconditional needs. Make believe we are alone. Just you and me. Take the problems and leave them behind. Don't let it show. Oh, baby, go. Baby, go. Baby, go. Oh, baby, go. Say I feel good, girl, when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Say, feel good. I feel good. Your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk and I say, feel good. Oh, no, 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 yeah. Yeah. You know, there was a time in Jamaica when we used to go to dances, stage shows, clubs and everywhere, and it was beautiful. We all had respect for everyone. Step on a man too, and it's okay. You know, I'm longing. I don't know if it's a wishful thinking or what, but I'm very optimistic that Jamaica can go back to them days when we listened to Alton Ellis and Delwell Wilson and yes, and Bob Marley and the Melodians and you know, with the kind of music that made you love. Hey? Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, I miss those days, yes. Oh, I just miss those days. I remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain. Yeah. We dance our night to the we can come again and do it just the same. Oh, now I feel it to my heart. We in such a golden time had to part, yes. Cause there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil this show. But I remember the song used to make you right way. Those were the days when love used to rain. Oh, we dance our night to the songs they play. We could come again and do it just the same. Yeah, here John Wood, Carter, Alice, Darrell Wilson, and Dennis Brown, yeah. Big you Josie West, Daddy Boy would break the town, yeah. Remember when you went to hold your woman with Rose? It's Smoky started to sing, Temptations, Marvin Gaye, Spinner's away. Vanilla bell, just make me dream away. Praise Stevie Ray, Sympathetic Day. Yeah. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again.
People, just forward off of the stream for a bit and subscribe and forward back, right? Now enjoy yourself, man. Beat us up. I want to see it reach 500 before the night ends. If I even 500, because we have 800 and odd persons here. We must can get at least 500 subscriptions. Now bust up that for me.
Thank you to the man upstairs who knows every man's whereabouts. How do you say thank you to that source of life, that very breath you take? How do you say thank you for every morning that you wake? Simple love will do. Yeah. Don't need no money, sure don't need no card. All you need is love. It doesn't matter who you are. Simple love will do. Yeah. It has nothing to do with your bank account or the color of your skin. It is the same that beats within. How do you say thank you? I love you, my brothers and my sisters. Something! Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when I used to rain. Yeah. Dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again. Just the same. Yeah. Remember the songs.
Reggae Sumfest, did you get enough?
Those were the days.
All the Beresford fans make some noise!
Dance all night to the songs they play.
What a show!
We can come again.
This is going to turn out to be a festival of performances. Beresford Abbott came, he sang, and he conquered. If you enjoyed it, make some noise! Yeah. Do you want some more? Do you want some more? Should I let it leave? You ready to let it go? Ladies, he wants to hear you scream a little louder. Woo! The show's kind of running late, if you know what I mean. If it were left up to me, I'd bring him back over and over again. What's up, Anthony? But it looks like it's time for us to simply say, thank you, Barris. And there's no better way to do it than with a rousing round of applause. Reverberating right through Catherine Hall, because the boss was here, but the boss shall not return tonight. Give it up for Barris! Yeah.
Subscribe, people. Come, click off ice cream and subscribe and forward back. When I see it reach at least 400 and odd, I click back, I start it back. Come on. You're not too mean with a subscription. Subscribe to the channel. Come on, click the subscription button. Thank you. I know not enjoy, but at least support the channel. It's a small channel in a reach nowhere. Just subscribe. Alright?
Tribute to Dave Kelly. We have an awesome lineup of stars. Wayne Wonder will be there, will be here. Mr. Easy will be here. When last you saw Frisco Kid, the little man who has a host of hits, but also in that lineup will be Spraga Benz, will be the king, Beenie Man, and also the king, but the king of Kingston, Bounty Killer. Are you ready to go home? Want to say big ups to all the sponsors. Without them, this would not be possible. So can we have a nice round of applause for all the sponsors? Big ups to Joseph Bogdanovich and the crew that took over Reggae Sumfest, but I'd also like to ask you to give a round of applause to those original members of the board who took Sumfest for 20 odd years running. Give them a round of applause.
Beside me, he just came off stage, his debut performance. We have Lawgiver, the King's son from Kingston. How are you feeling tonight? You are bound to feel great, right?
Yes.
Because I know it is your Earth Strong tonight.
Yes.
On the Earth Strong of His Majesty. On the debut of your Sumfest performance. So you're feeling good. Tell us how that performance went for you.
It was really electric out there. You know, I gave the people some energy.
Absolutely,
Some energy.
yeah.
And they gave me a whole million more.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely. And let's talk about your outfit looking so royal. Right, from the badges to the, I love it. Tell us about the inspiration behind the outfit.
All right. This regal look is a concept. My wife put it together.
Oh, I love it.
Representing the King of Kings, you know what I mean? As a
Absolutely.
king's son.
Absolutely.
So you know the king step or regal.
We want 80 more subs for reach 500. Come on, see them attack backstage now, so no subscribing at the meantime, between time. Yeah, me hear somebody else say some persons not have old people. A lot of persons have YouTube account. So do the right thing, man. Do the right thing. Let me see what I want for it. 3 more, alright. Shadi Murray TV, big up yourself. No subscribe, man. Bring it to 500. And then we will rest on a case. Come off on a case, right?
Tracks and it from Sly and Robbie, rest in peace, Robbie Shakespeare.
Okay, yeah.
Cleveland Brown, you have Steel and
Yeah.
Levy.
Yes.
Owen Reynolds, Modernized Music.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Plus my label,
Yeah.
Imperishable Uprising. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So you can look out for a 14-track album
Right.
coming out in 2023.
Well,
Looking 2023.
awesome. And you're back to performing after this. You're also performing in Atlanta very soon.
Yes.
Yeah, talk
and
to us about your upcoming performances.
yes, I should be performing in Atlanta very soon, and I have a festival to do in Maine, and a few shows in California as well. You know.
All
So,
right. Well, congratulations on an amazing debut performance.
Yes. Give
Blessings on the Earth Strong. Go and enjoy the rest of Reggae Sumfest because we're celebrating a lot tonight, right?
Yes.
All right.
More
Big up.
blessings.
That's what I'm talking about. Now, that artist performed.
We are here with the one and only Nation Boss. How you feeling tonight?
Elated, to be honest, like just overwhelmed right now, you know, caught up in a whole moment, a mood. to
You're
be
in a
exact.
whole mood and a whole
I'm
moment.
just higher for the vibe right now.
Oh my gosh.
Trust me.
You know, it's His Majesty's Earth Strong tonight.
Yeah, man,
Your
blessings.
debut performance
Blessings.
on Sumfest.
Like,
You know, many people dream of a journey like yours.
true.
Talk to us about how you're feeling.
All right now, I don't have a word for describe the feeling, trust me. You know, when you expect, but you never really expect it to be this way. I just one of them things that were hard to explain.
We love that when the universe teaches the alignment work in your favor, right? So after posting on WhatsApp story, right, your big song Humans that just took Jamaica by storm, right? As talk to us about what that experience was like.
Like that was a whole different vibe on its own. The moment it went viral, like I wasn't even aware of it. That's the thing. And up to now, I still don't know who from my WhatsApp actually made the post. So it's still a mystery.
Then a producer, discovered it and started working with you, and then the rest is history.
Like I wouldn't really say it's a discovery because it was just out there to everyone. It was nothing to discover. It was in everyone's face at the time. So producers just reached out and I chose one specific producer which had a sound that I like.
Sure.
Yeah.
Awesome. And now you have a track with Chronic Law. You also have a track with Dexter who just came off a stage.
Most definitely.
All right. So talk to us about how it's been now, working with your peers in the industry and really starting your journey in the fullness.
So like, it's been just slow and steady growth for me. No rush to my thing. Like, I just there, I take it one step at a time. Because if you notice, I just created a lane for myself. I not try compete. I not try keep up. Just I tried my own steady pace, And I think like that really separate me.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Definitely.
So I just the vibe for me right now.
Yeah,
Own zone.
Definitely. Own zone. Well, tell us and the Sumfest family where we can find you.
All right, so on Instagram it's nationboss_origin. Facebook it's Guru, that's Guru native, and on YouTube it's Nation Boss Official.
All right, One Nation Boss, we say.
That is it, man.
All right, bless up. Congratulations.
That's what I'm talking about. Nation Boss, big up yourself. And of course, all of the artists that performed earlier, but really and truly, what we got to talk about right now.
The moment.
Is the moment.
It's the moment.
Father Barris, I can't even pick a song. And it was like when he walked off stage, I saw people going, oh my God, what? Right. He had to come back for that encore.
Yeah, absolutely. There was so much emotions, even for us.
Oh my gosh, I almost cried.
I did almost cry as well. Even from a musical perspective, I think that's my favorite part about Festival Night.
I gotta read some of this.
Okay, go ahead. Go right ahead.
No, you talk about it. I gotta pull it up.
Yeah, big up the musicians on the stage, Unga Barunga. There was a flute there. There's a percussionist separate from the drummer. Just from a musician perspective, I really appreciated the excellence that was brought. A real celebration of his music over the last 3 decades, as we were saying. Yeah.
Listen, when it comes to memory lane, and that is the thing about his music and who he is. You have people that are in the 80s. You have people that are in the 60s, in the 40s, in the 20s, down to the babies. If they hear that voice, it's like a soothing sound that it just cannot be denied who he is. And why I said I had to go to the Twitter is because there are some of these messages right now with the hashtag Reggae Sumfest 2022 that are so powerful about that performance. Like, for instance, big up to my grandfather in heaven for introducing me to Barris from I'm a Pickney. And that's coming from Shorty. So big up to Shorty for that one right there. Chef Bay, exclusive Natoya, says, how do you perform after Barris?
Oh my gosh.
And that's a good question, but we're going to give you the answer in just a minute. We're talking about this right here. This is what you call music, I swear. Thank God I grew up in an era of seeing him and older veterans. Barris is singing like he want me to just come and cook. And that one is from Sagali, and this is New Jack slanging. We love you, Barris. You are the bosses of all bosses. Madam Abram says chills, and that's coming off the Twitter, off of the hashtag Reggae Sumfest 2022. So it goes to show you.
Absolutely. There are 17,000 people here in Catherine Hall.
Say it again.
17,000, and every single person got to their feet when Barris took the stage for the first time all night. And the vibe was just special. I think that's the only way to describe it. I mean, you guys saw it. It was special. He, got the Order of Distinction a couple of years ago, and you can see why. He's brought so much hope, through his music. And I felt hope, and he even spoke of a Jamaica that he believes that we can get back to, and I believe it, and I think that we all believed it here tonight.
Yeah. And when we talk about tonight, we have to say that from the start, it has been an amazing experience. Wait a minute, is he back on stage? Oh, we're throwing it back to some of the replay. You guys are seeing some of the replay of Barris live on stage. when we talk about tonight, we've seen so many amazing performances already. Like we said, Nation Boss,
Yes,
Yaksta
gave an incredible performance. Yeah, we had who else we had? Diani.
Yeah,
gave
Diani with
an
the shower scene
incredible-
was amazing.
You know?
I gotta find me somebody to do the reenactment with. You know what I
Big
mean?
up to Chris Correa
Yeah.
who came and really did her thing. You know.
Yeah, the lawgiver who you interviewed a little while ago.
Yep.
But this is the thing, people. Nobody left on the lineup for Reggae Sunfest 2022
Yeah.
is small deal.
No, it's not a
Everybody
small
left
deal.
on the bill is big deal.
Absolutely.
And just to give you the next 3 people that
Yeah.
you're going to be seeing, because
Yeah.
that's all we're going to give them for now.
For now.
For now. We're talking about, of course,
Coffee.
Yes. And then, of course, like I said, big deal, Christopher Martin.
Yeah.
And then
Dexter Daps.
Dexter Daps.
So, you know, so many more moments. And you know what I love about that point, Nikki, is that in the past, Reggae Sumfest has been known to bring some of the greatest international acts into Jamaica.
Yeah.
And, you know, we've seen everybody, Mariah Carey, Chris Brown. I mean, who we can name on and on and on and on. But a celebration of our own Jamaican artists who are international artists in their own right, performing across the world and just making a name, representing Jamaica, representing reggae music.
Absolutely.
And I think that's what I feel right now. I just feel pride. I feel you know,
so much pride. Like
so
it's,
much
it's
pride.
really a different level tonight. And you can tell the difference between both nights for sure.
Yes.
I mean, they both definitely represent the culture, but it's just 2 different sides of it.
Absolutely. A
You know?
completely different energy tonight. You know, we have to big up. We have to big up to our sponsors who make it possible.
Oh, yes.
You know, and Talia is actually with another
Who
sponsor.
else?
So we have Flow.
Yeah,
we have
H&L, Rapid True Value,
Shine
Pepsi.
Snacks, Ibera Star, RGR Glina.
We pay. Yeah, big up to Kibwe and the crew.
Yeah.
I think,
And
like you were
Talia.
saying.
Talia is actually in the crowd right now with one of the sponsors. Let's
find
throw
out
to her
who.
and find out who it's gonna be.
We're still rocking, we're still grooving, we're still enjoying the greatest reggae show on earth, Reggae Sumfest 2022. And you know what's also very important about this year's staging, the return, is that people have to know about it, right? And I think that it was just fitting and so perfect to speak to our media partners this year. Oh my goodness, I think they're my family. Dr. Claire Grant, our general manager from Television Jamaica, and Natonia Silva, deputy GM for marketing and sales. Hello, how are you doing, my family?
We're doing fine. How are you doing?
I'm fantastic. Natonia, how are you today?
I am wonderful, Talia. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Media partners once again for Reggae Sumfest. Why is it so important for you guys to nurture and to maintain this partnership over the years?
Well, I mean, Reggae Sumfest and our brands fit almost hand in glove. I mean, we have the top entertainment brands in the country, and we also have the nation station. So it's almost a natural fit that we will be associated with the largest reggae festival and music festival in Jamaica every year.
And I know that over the years, you know, you guys have made sure to kind of fit things at different brands. So I know that the RGR Gleaner Group, you guys have a number of brands, from the Gleaner to Television Jamaica to Fame 95 FM to RJR. So you ensure that it just fits perfectly like a glove.
Absolutely. So as you said, Talia, part of the family. So we have a number of brands. And for Reggae Sumfest, we choose the brands that are entertainment-driven brands. There's Fame 95 FM. Of course, you are on that brand.
Yes, yes, yes.
The entertainment capital of Jamaican radio. There's no way you could have the greatest reggae show on earth and not have the entertainment capital of Jamaican radio associated with it. Then there's Hits 92 FM. Hits, it says it. It's dancehall, it's reggae, it's sports. Reggae dancehall show, hits, perfect. TVJ, the nation station. Of course, anything that is of importance to Jamaicans, we are going to carry it. And so it's on TVJ. And we can't leave out RETV or entertainment cable brands. Whenever you want to know anything about our entertainers or artists, upcoming, established, RETV is where you go. And those are the brands that are here on Reggae Sumfest, along with the Gleaner and the Star. So you have to make sure you pick up a copy of the Sunday Gleaner in a little bit to see all the highlights of it. The One Spot Media is our streaming platform where you get all the brands that we just spoke about, plus others in one spot. So you have the TV brands, Television Jamaica, JNN, RETV, yes, TVJSN, all our radio brands. So Fame, Hits, Radio Jamaica 94, Power 106. You also have nuggets from the Gleaner. You have Carib Vision. So whether you're looking for the live stream of the TV or the radio brands, we do pay-per-view. So if you've watched Champs before, or if you watched the national trials, it's all on the pay-per-view. Right. We have our rental section on One Spot Media. So if you're into drama, if you're into entertainment, if you're into news, whatever you're looking for, it's here on One Spot, right? So we're here to promote that. We're signing up a lot of persons, and we have a special just for Reggae Sumfest. So if you come by our booth, if you sign up, you get 40% off 3 months subscription. And if you're not here tonight, but if you're watching us and you want to take part in that, then go to onespotmedia.com or download the app. Subscribe, you will still get that 40% because it goes up until the end of August. So it's a Reggae Sumfest special, 40% off One Spot Media subscription.
All right, thank you so much, Dr. Grant. Thank you so much, Natonia. It was a pleasure speaking with you, my family, yes, our media partners here at Reggae Sumfest 2022.
So it's Festival Night 2 on Reggae Sumfest 2022, and we are here with none other than a Yaxter who just came off stage with an electrifying performance, amazing performance.
Thank you, mommy.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, my love. You know.
Congratulations on
Thank you,
your
sweetheart.
debut performance. Oh, you never bring the goat?
In pretty light. Too much light.
Yeah, so talk about your performance. I mean, you all come dressed semi like a farmer, right? Yeah,
man.
talk to us about how your whole theme and your mission.
It's culture. It's like people look on the actual aspect of Jamaica and nature as taboo. And even to know, they might accept the entertainment or the entertaining part of it or the entertainment of it, but the actual truth of it sometimes is still ridiculed because they think it's not cool. You understand? So if somebody of my caliber, which is a young act, forwarding out now and show them, say, boy, it can be something of a statue, then people may, forward in that direction same way. So for me personally, it's not about the likes. It's about the truth about it,
Absolutely.
Yes, sweetheart.
Yeah, and this has been a truth for you. This has been a part of your life story.
Yeah.
You sing about it. You sing about your farming. You sing about your passion, right? Talk to us about the importance of bringing that to a stage and a platform like Reggae Sumfest.
Reggae Sumfest has never seen something like this. And I think that most Jamaicans, they are still afraid of actually expressing themselves like how they would want to. Like most people, it's not that, but them actually live in a shell.
Absolutely.
You understand? And sometimes facade really and truly makes you not human. And even though we are human as human, we're still spiritual beings that align in more than one multiverses, So it's like to show them that in this realm or in this mortal form that, every single thing that you consume since you're a meat eater still represent for it too.
Absolutely.
Your name did good, but it's like afraid to actually raise him. That makes sense,
So are you actually like hands-on in the farm?
Yeah, currently no. There's people helping me now. You understand? Because my first farm that I had, I lost it. But it's like we did a remodel, we did a reintervention. I got my own thing now, my own land, doing my own thing. But because of the music and being in Kingston, it's like me have workers now. So big up Tom Dan. For oversee everything for me same way, big up my general over there, so share with. Yeah.
You know what I love about what you're doing? There's so much of course, go on through. Now we say natural. There is so much synchronicity between your two passions, music, agriculture, farming. There's a sowing period, there's a reaping period. And you've been sowing for a little bit of time, and 2022 is really a reaping year for you, right? So, starting out with your big song Home. Right, that was how you just kind of came into the hearts of all of us here in Jamaica and across the world. And then your next single, and that you won the Song of the Year by Jaria, Irie FM, Sing J of the Year. This is a very celebratory year for you, and now your debut performance at Sumfest. How you mean?
It's like I saw it coming, and there's bigger things to forward, but I'm not rush the process. Whatever happened, just happened. For me personally, it's like cause I did it independently alongside Sanjay. Never had in the back like backing, and for actually see people appreciate love this type of music now in this time where it's rampant with the trap and dance, and it's like people don't really understand. So reggae is the heart of us, but the younger generation don't understand what it is. They think it's old music.
Right.
So in order to actually connect to them, we have to make a twist with everything. We have to sing on the beats that they love, the vibration frequency that they know.
Absolutely.
And bring the message on that. Because
Right.
negative 808 frequency might 808 frequencies might be a little bit negative. But when you sing something that is of a higher frequency or vibration, it's still when I say now collaborate in a very spiritual essence and so forth. Ambition come out and all of the folk up and them things because they beat them pretty much dark.
Absolutely.
You know?
All right. And so ambition is the mission. Ambition is the word. Ambition is the song. Give us a little piece before you go. Quick.
Me not seek validation, toast and admiration. Yeah, from you now your patrons. Backlash comes like boom, bututum bush. Prettiest reporter out there. I mean, them dead.
I absolutely love Yaxton.
I love him.
Have you heard his new song, Clap?
No.
Okay, it might not be for you.
Okay.
Or me, because I still don't know how to make it clap.
Uh-oh.
However, I love the song. You know what I mean? So, and big up, by the way, even though I don't know how to make it clap, I would like to big up Tanya Stevens for renewing my motivation as an older woman in my learning of how to make it clap. So I'm with Tanya. When I reach 50, I'm going to know how to make it clap.
Yeah. Tanya.
That is it.
But now say nothing though, you know. But
I'm not going to say nothing, but we're going to say Tanya.
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 There's a reason. Leave it right there.
Any Tanya fans in the house?
Any Tanya Stevens fans?
Sit tight.
And I remember some of the fans of Reggae Sumfest were clamoring and begging for a specific artist to come on the Sumfest stage. And because they didn't see this artist on the Sumfest flyer,
people were upset.
But guess what?
It's going to happen.
How many surprises do we have, Camilla?
I think we have 3 surprises. Yeah, officially.
The trilogy.
Yeah, we have 3 really hot surprises.
Wait, what's going on? What is going on,
what is
Camilla?
happening?
All right,
Okay.
people. I think something's happening.
On the
Brian,
stage?
is something happening right now?
I think
'Cause
it's just
feel
the
it.
DJ, you know. Remember say, it's just the DJ. Remember say, Sumfest
Okay.
is about creating moments. That's what
but-
I love about it. You know, I feel like that moment with Barris was a moment. I feel like we're all going to remember the return of Reggae Sumfest 2022. When Barris went up and created that moment for us, we're going to remember when Coffee came to the stage. And I know she's going to make her moments and everybody else that's going on. And then the segment that I think we have all been waiting for.
Yeah.
Which part of that tribute are you most looking forward to?
Frisco Kid and Wayne Wonder.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Frisco Kid and Wayne Wonder. I love Beanie and Bonty, and they are the epitome of greatness in dancehall. But I've seen them quite a few times, even virtually and live.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wayne Wonder is one of those artists that we don't get to see perform in Jamaica as often as we should. And I am so excited to hear him do his hits, and not just do his hits, but do his hits in the element that I'm familiar with. I'm a 90s baby.
Yeah.
You know, I've had a beeper. I know what a flip phone is. You know what I mean? I've even used one of those phones that go like.
Yeah.
You have no clue what I'm talking about.
I'm listening.
Can't stand young people.
Yeah,
Can't
so
stand.
speaking of which, come unlock your
Gotta
phone
show
here
my
because
face.
I
Gotta
want-
Face ID. There we
All right,
go.
there we go. You understand? In these times, speaking of flip phones,
In
you
these
understand?
times.
Give thanks for the advancement of technology.
From deeper to that.
And you know, we give thanks to you tuning in from all over the world. We're feeling your energy.
Yes, we
You're
are.
keeping us lively because we've been going for hours and hours and hours on end. We named Duracell battery. We keep going and going. But I want to big up Sean and Dee in ATL. I want to big up Lasana in New York.
Yes.
I want to big up Tiara in New Haven. I want to big up Delroy in Toronto. I want to big up, who else is here? Janine in Toronto. Is our Janine?
No, our Janine is in Tanzania.
She's in
Africa.
Tanzania, right?
And congratulations on your brand new baby mama. I love it. Congratulations.
Beautiful. We are so happy for lots
Happy
of
for Janine.
beautiful mamas sprouting all over the place.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, don't
We're
look over here
blooming.
though. Do not look over here.
Or say your mama
rebuke
days
you.
are over.
Listen,
Right? How old is
shout
your
out to
son?
my son,
Yes.
24, just graduated from the U.S. military.
Yeah.
So, like mama, like daddy,
Yeah.
like son.
Yeah.
All right. So,
You
yeah,
think
big up
you
to
one
him.
can call out Pickney? I want to big up my Lanny Bear. watching her mama bear wherever you are. So yeah, Nikki B, do you have anybody you want?
Yeah, man,
Just
I
anybody
got
else?
more texts coming in on the line. Big up to Frostlight checking in from North Carolina. And of course, big up to Carlene checking in from Canada. She said she was waiting to see Barry. So much love to her.
Aw.
Khalifa in Hartford, Connecticut. Over here, Safia in Las Vegas, Nevada. This person says big up Sumfest 2022 from Nature's Way Entertainment in Miami. Mimi is checking in from Las Vegas. Craig is over there in ATL. Everyone in St. Lucia, big up to Siga, St. Croix. I mean, the texts are coming in. Keep them coming in because we want to hear how you felt about Father Barris's performance.
Absolutely. And remind them of the number that they can call into text.
What's the area code?
876.
You know that's
already
right.
know.
547-5377. That's 876-547-5377. Don't forget to use the hashtag Reggae Sumfest 2022. And I got to take a moment once again. Social media. Tell them where to follow you, sis.
Oh, you can follow me at I am Camila McDonald and yourself, Nikki Z.
Yeah, man. You can follow me at Nikki Z Live, NikkiZLive.com. Lost my earring.
Uh-oh.
Lost my earring.
You know
So what
what's nice
happens?
right now? There's anticipation building, right?
Yeah.
We know that there are a lot
Who's
more.
left?
So we have coffee coming
Yeah.
up. Right after coffee, we have
Wednesday night, the official. So as of Friday, is officially in theaters in Jamaica.
and we also have 3 very extra special surprise guest artists. In fact, I want you to, when you're texting in, tell us who you think it is. Because remember, it's from the same Dave Kelly era, and we want to know who you think it's going to be, right? Do we have a prize for anybody?
Our undying love and
Okay.
appreciation
All right,
for the
cool.
text.
I like to give away things, you know. I like to give away.
The Money
I was
Man
just
Joe
checking.
is over there. We'd have to go check with the Money Man Joe. But speaking of the Money Man, yeah, it takes more than a Money Man to make a show like this happen.
Yeah.
It definitely takes some proper sponsors. So once again, big up to Flo for the stellar Wi-Fi, for all of you that have been watching on the live stream for sure. MasterCard for actually making it so possible for people can pay for their card, get their ticket, come in here flawlessly. We pay for a lot of these stands as well.
Absolutely. So we have Coffee coming up next. She's
Yeah.
actually fresh off of Coachella or early on this year.
Hello, talk true.
And hello, her
Hello, talk
performance
true.
was talk about the growth of her performing. Remember?
Did you see her video? Harder They Fall. Did you see her in it?
Yes, amazing. She makes me so proud. She's the youngest Jamaican Grammy winner. And that was just a couple months ago. So she is like flying high. I can just imagine the energy that she's going to come here with. We want to big up TEF, the Tourism Enhancement Fund.
Yeah.
Talia was with them earlier. We're going to throw right to her right now. So
Are
yeah,
we?
take it away, Talia.
Are we?
It's a fantastic night here, festival night 2 of Reggae Sumfest. And we have lots of partners. They have lots of roles to play to make this festival come alive. Now joining me, I have Dr. Kerry Wallace, and he's the executive director from the Tourism Enhancement Fund. Hi, Dr. Wallace, how are you doing?
Great, thanks. And you? Great.
I'm doing great. Talk to us a little bit about the Tourism Enhancement Fund's role in Reggae Sumfest.
Well, as you can imagine, enhancing destination Jamaica, we have to take all the outstanding assets that we have and support it below the capacity, help to make it more diverse, more inclusive. And so that's our involvement in events like Sumfest, events like Rumfest, events like the Coffee Fest, is to take these amazing Jamaican assets that we have, in this case our reggae music, and to help to support it so that it becomes a more iconic event, a global calendar event that, which thankfully Sumfest already is. But one of the things we did with this Sumfest, for instance, is that we supported the Artisan Village here so that more regular Jamaican talent can benefit from the audience that's there and help to enhance the product itself. So it's not just somewhere where the visitors could come and then just see a good stage show. It's somewhere they can all have a more inclusive experience as well and get exposed to all the outstanding art that we have here from the talent here in Jamaica. So, you know, we're so blessed here in Jamaica with all these amazing assets, so our coffee, our rums, our music, and when we have a responsibility of enhancing our destination, having all these gems already, it's just a matter of polishing them off and presenting them.
Dr. Wallace, I have to ask you, when you stand up and you look out in the crowd and you see Reggae Sumfest 2022 come alive, you see it going on, you know, you see the patrons enjoying themselves, how does that make you feel?
Amazing. I mean, if you think about what we've gone through in the past few years with the pandemic, and just to see festivals again, just to see, you know, so the Rumfest, the huge success, the Carnival in Jamaica, huge success as well, Sumfest, huge success. It's just great to see these kind of activities happening again, because so much of the economy turns when you have this kind of magnitude of a festival. And many people benefit, you know, so, and we do it so well as Jamaicans. I mean, we probably take it for granted that we just vibes there and we can dance and we can sing and we can, you know, but to the average global citizen, this is extraordinary.
So I have to ask you before we go, who are you looking forward to seeing tonight? Hit the stage.
So I'm looking forward to Berries.
Berries, the old school. Well, we're gonna have a good time listening to the sweet, sweet sounds of Berries Hammond when he hits the stage.
Absolutely. I cannot wait for the sweet, well, he actually already touched, but the sweet, sweet sounds of Christopher Martin, of Dexter Daps, of
Coffee.
Yeah. Now, here is the thing about Coffee. She came out, she bust out with the big song, Toast, of course. Everybody was dancing to that. But then a lot of people question, where's she gonna go next? Like, what kind of music is she really gonna come out with? And she literally has been delivering consistently,
hit after hit after hit. And what I really appreciate about her is that she writes all of her songs, you know, and she's very passionate about her music. She's passionate about her craft, and you know, you can see it and you can experience it from her growth, even just on stage. And
Which
I think we're gonna
see.
see that tonight, you know,
just like we saw it last night with Shenseea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, we could beat this like a dead horse, but the fact of the matter is, when it came to last night, that was really Shenseea's night. There were a lot of amazing performances. Lolly, like we keep telling you, with his mom, was really great. Briscoe, a new artist, he really came out punching. Joshy definitely let the world know he's not a fly-by-night artist. He's not going to take the big up he got from Bounty Killer for granted. You know what I mean? So we saw Skang. We saw the power of what some of these new upcoming artists can do. But Coffee, I think she really surprised so many people with the way that she has been so professional.
Yes.
And the way she has gone so international.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're talking sold out stadiums with tens of thousands of people.
Absolutely. So yeah, we're gonna see her tonight. Right after that, again, we have Dexter Daps. We also have Christopher Martin.
Yeah.
And we were talking earlier about the stage that used to be here, because he was, you know, started out as a rising star. Then he touched the stage here in the what was the stage called before the main stage?
I can't not
it was
even
like the upcoming
remember.
artist stage. I don't
That's
remember
what I know.
was.
It was a refreshing artist type of stage where it was
where
like
you got
these
to
are the
showcase some of the emerging acts that would come out that weren't quite ready to touch the main stage. And I remember witnessing Christopher Martin there and just kind of seeing his growth, you know, all of them. It's amazing.
Yeah,
He just
definitely.
also came after the St. Kitts Festival and mashed up the place.
Yeah.
And it must be a
He's
special.
not the only artist in Jamaica that actually rose from winning a competition.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Also, we can talk about Romaine Virgo
Mhm.
and even great ones like Nadine Sutherland from back in the day. I think that was like a patty competition
I wish
for
she
sure.
was performing tonight. Oh my God, she's my girl.
Anyway,
Yeah,
people, once again, before we throw it to another flashback, or of course the stage with coffee, we got to remind you when you think about Reggae Sunfest and when you plan for 2023, the best thing to do is to download that app.
Right, Reggae Sumfest app. And it's in the App Store, right, Nikki?
Your Android and, of course, your iPhone store. You can download it right there. And when you download it, you'll get the head start on all of the events coming up in 2023. Like, again, the community event, Blitz, the All White, and the next Global Clash.
All right. Well, I had a catch up with Diani earlier.
Oh my
right
gosh.
As he came off stage. So
Wait, did you ask him about the shower?
I definitely did.
You did?
I did.
Oh, I'm excited. Let's watch.
And the vibes is right. Lit. That's what it is. Right? This handsome gentleman beside me had everybody's jaw dropping right here and all around the world.
Most definitely.
Diani, how are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm grateful, hyped as well, just coming out for the stage. You don't know. Elated same way. I still feel it.
Right?
Like the vibes hot still.
Right?
You know what Jamaica like already, and I summer now, so yeah. Thanks for having me, by the way.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. And one of my favorite things about watching Jamaican artists show up for a platform like Reggae Sumfest is the level of excellence for the type of performance. We saw Yaxter who brought out his goat. We
Amazing.
saw Spice who, came out with her astronauts.
Amazing.
You came out with just, pure fire to begin with.
Yeah.
Shower, Chris Choreo.
Yeah.
Talk to us what was the inspiration behind that?
All right, so for the set, I always wanted to create like different moods, because as an artist, I create emotions, I create a vibe. So with each song, I try to basically create a vibe, an emotion at that moment in time. So with that being said, each track that I really promote or even sing is a different vibe, a different energy. So that is the intention.
And they've been calling you the new heartthrob on the scene, right? Yes. And I remember when I first interviewed you it was 2020.
Yes.
For a taste of Sunfest. I had to do my research.
Yeah.
Who is this new kid on the block? I know you have,
Blossomed,
just
right?
really blossomed.
Most definitely.
Made your own name for yourself. How are you feeling about that transformation and growth?
Most and foremost, we give thanks to Jah. Growth. You don't know. A lot of tribulations, a lot of trials, but definitely we reach the right path now, and we give thanks for every hurdle, every step that we have made. And we're there now, Reggae Sumfest 2022.
Yeah, everybody's excited about your new song with Jada Kingdom.
Massive.
Talk to us about how that came about.
So the song Feelings was originally, had an original song, which is Feelings, and then, Jada loved it. She hopped on the remix. Has surpassed like 3 million streams on Spotify alone.
Amazing.
Like 3 million on Apple, so it's like almost breaking a lot of records for me.
Yeah.
As well as in the space of dancehall itself. As a young artist, what them call heartthrob.
Right.
Especially with the the negativity that is being spewed now. With love music, love songs they call them. Lovers rock them call it.
Absolutely.
With that being said, we give thanks to the appreciation for this kind of music and everybody who support, like, share and comment for this song. We love it.
Yeah, and it's a breath of fresh air.
Definitely,
There's
very
a lot
different.
of gun tune that is coming out and a lot of violent
songs.
But to be singing about love
is very
and
unique.
experiences, and as you said, your music has so many different moods.
Most definitely,
it brings a nice, refreshing taste. So, what, as the first time performing live on stage at Reggae Sumfest, what was it? You just came off, so you haven't had much time to process.
Just being on the stage, to be honest, because with COVID-19, we haven't been able to perform as much. So with that being said, we just give thanks to be able to touch and grace the stage, and the music has been resonating to the public as well. And the reception has been good, so we give thanks to every single person as well, as I said earlier. And you don't know it, go. We give thanks.
Diani, big up yourself. We're looking for more and more and
Enough
more
love.
and more and more.
I love your outfit. Big up Tribe 9.
All right, hello.
Big
How
up the
could we
general.
forget?
Hello.
Stand up and hello.
Plug the general. Try, big up yourself.
And I saw him and booked him up, right? So that was
so big up Tribe 9.
Big up Tribe 9.
Yeah.
Troy, big up yourself.
Blessings.
I said, you don't know how much Tribe 9 is in my closet. Seriously. And
Big up
the thing I
Troy.
love about Troy is he designs for some of the biggest artists. For Coffee, we've seen Coffee in his clothes.
Yeah.
I've seen Protege in his clothes. I've seen
Jesse
Kabaka
Royal.
Pyramid, Jesse Royal in his clothes, you in his clothes,
Yes.
me in his clothes.
Yes.
But he still comes out to all of the festivals
Definitely.
and anything that has to do with the artisans
Yep.
with his wares
Yep,
as
definitely.
if he doesn't have nothing
Yeah,
but celebrity
definitely.
clients.
In fact, he was here. He had a booth at Reggae.
That's what I
Sumfest.
said. He's here
Okay,
in the
I didn't hear that part.
artisan. Yeah.
Brian was in my ear. Anyway, are we
Hold on,
getting
we ready?
Is
Hold
this the
on,
time?
are we ready?
Look
Hold up,
at that.
hold up your
Catherine Hall,
lighters and
17,000 people. Coffee.
Yes.
Where will we go?
Hold on, shall we
When-
make this with the cell phone?
Toast.
Toast.
Reggae Sumfest 2022, the return. Welcome,
Ready.
Coffee. Let's do this.
The face of reggae music. Are we ready, Baltimore? Reggae Sumfest, are you ready? She has become the face of reggae music in far and distant places. I had the pleasure of introducing her once. Monitors on the stage. And that was at the Grand Gala a couple of years ago. Partly because she's hardly in Jamaica at any rate. While we get the monitors together, I can't hear myself here. Thank you, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, some people describe her as a rapper, a DJ, a songwriter. She's even a guitarist. But she has, at the tender age of 19, become the first female to cop the Reggae Grammy Award. She packs a heavy punch. The album was Rapture, and tonight I suspect she's gonna take us into musical heaven. Let's raise a toast for Coffee!
in it. Get when them want and switch it up already. And now go draw we out to none of it. It was so let it follow anywhere where we get. No, they have to say.
Put up on target, we get it up on the market. There is ever a problem, listen to the album and that good list how we do that. So you keep me, you said I get. When I go with the flow, your head died. Sevilla will it turn like a Jedi. Couple shows, couple days, pan the roads in the bed and the done just come in, pan a bed I go. Cerebral flow in my head I go. Try reach me now, but my cell line slow. I keep it low, it's like where I go. Try teach me home, but I said I know. People know me like it, like hope and like me to know from my when I show. I collect my door, do my thing and go. Sumfest! Yeah! Coffee coming like a rapture. Yeah. Sing!
Coffee coming like a rapture, and everybody get captured. Place the pop at the helicopter. When you see the lyrical coffee coming like a rapture, and everybody get captured. Place the pop at the helicopter. Oh, you see the lyrical.
Say coffee, I feel up the temperature. Feel them see, but know them make me but friend. The enemy, you are supposed to people around me so plenty, but me pocket no empty me need. Say don't lie to me, see them a watch me do. I must see to me everything for lockdown. Sitting in the bed, the beginning of the century, dress me but for me. I said the same way, so me see the enemy. Whoa, and you couldn't come down. No, I got to like do the most. I want to put in the work and just the process. Yes, that's the way. I said I got to with it, and time to go. Time for where I can mellow the kinds I know. Me say that to me. Whoa, yeah, and everybody get. Oh, Lord, yeah, yes, it's up like a helicopter. Oh, the city is gonna. Oh, down, coffee coming like a. Yeah, and everybody get. Yes, it's up like a helicopter. Oh, the city is gonna. Yeah, pretend I give me no limit. No, them take off you, but you are all me it. Yeah, but when me see the rich, me don't fit it with it. Shorty, the girl with it, like my gold dig it. Yeah, we're finally ready. Been a tell her from a bus, I try me ready. The God who want me service, so you try me ready. My eye blessing, I can't spoil me ready. You can't buy me, me too. Rough up, see them with the rock, I'm with them. Brown now, but make them only for them all time. Anyone me talk with them. And every African crew, a bubble like a dance too. We still now be not till the Vatican salute. We will vote in until the coffee on route. Then I'm going to the coffee dance. Coffee coming like a rapture. Yeah, and everybody gets oh, Lord, yeah. Play the pop like a helicopter. Oh, the city lyrics and oh, now coffee coming like a yeah.
at Bridge 99, where I reside, 1 to 5, Monday through Friday. And you can catch Richie B on the Up and Go every single morning, Monday through Friday, right there on the Bridge 99. I love Richie B. Every time I hear his voice, I get happy. But let's talk about coffee.
Oh my gosh, gratitude. Remember when she came out with the song in 2020?
Yeah.
Where will we go? You know, the lockdown. And just think it took 2 years for us to figure out where we
Where
are.
we're going.
We're going to Reggae Sumfest 2022. But that was just such a magical performance. Everything about it. It had so many moods. You know, she gave us the mellow, she gave us the love segment, and then she came in with a bang. I really appreciate
she came
it.
in with a rapture.
Right, with a rapture.
Coffee come
right.
in with a rapture, and everybody get captured.
Yeah,
All
everybody got captured, right? I love that the difference between her performance and everybody else's is usually the artist themselves is doing all of the like changes and the outfits, wardrobe changes, but she had her background dancers and her choir basically doing all the changes. You know, they first came out in white and then they changed to the camouflage and then they ended in the red and the black. You know, we have to big up everybody that makes a performance like that so possible. All the musical directors, the sound engineers, you know, all of the musicians, the choreographers. Is there something happening on stage, Brian? We good?
This is what's happening. This is a flashback to what you're talking about.
It's a flashback. Okay, yeah. I mean, even the art direction of, you know, just what was happening on the screens clearly was very, very well thought through. It was something that we were talking about before she even went on stage. You know, just the level of excellence that she brings. She's a very serious musician. She's serious about her sound. And you know,
see, now that's where I want to jump in, because the fact that you said she's serious about her sound. If you actually check right now that hashtag Reggae Sumfest 2022, you will see that that is one of the high points that people are now discussing. The quality in the way the band transitioned, the quality in the sound of the choir, you know, even how they would drop it low perfectly. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't need to. And she literally sang through almost every single song that she has. And to a lot of people, that's important. They don't want you to come on and go 2 lines and then throw the song away. Some of us really cherish these songs and the time that it took to make the songs, you know?
The songs are taking us through moments. You know, we have to big her up on that 10-track album, Gifted. That just came out. I mean, I listened to that album
Lonely
over and
is
over
my
and
song.
over. Yeah.
Lonely is my song. I can't say that enough. That is my top song on the album Gifted. And this is also one of the things we want you at home to really do. I mean, sometimes you get caught up in the hype of social media, so you may only really pay attention or see the artists that they're talking about heavy on social. No, right now Jamaica has a plethora of artists who are top tier and top quality and really would love for you to give them their ear. You know? Absolutely.
Yeah. She was really good. She was magical. I really enjoyed that. I bond with my daughter listening to Coffee. So that was like every single song I think.
Oh gosh.
Getting my groove on.
It is definitely some bonding. You can listen to it with grandma, auntie, anybody in the car.
Yeah, and you saw that in the crowd. Literally all ages and stages were just jamming and appreciating her growth and appreciating just what she has brought to our industry.
Yeah, I know a lot of people at home are just waiting to see their favorite, whether it be Dexter Daps, Christopher Martin, or Sizzla Kalonji, or of course, the major tribute to Dave Kelly. All I'm going to tell you is there are only 2 more band changes, and we're in the middle of one of them right now. All right, so I get it, but bear with us. Just go ahead and knock the pillow a little bit, get a little bit more comfortable. You know what I mean? Grab another drink, splash some water on your face, because I'm just going to tell you, it's Christopher Martin, Dexter Daps, then the big tribute. And we're going to see Sizzla Kalonji somewhere in that mix. And that's how I'm going to leave it. But once again, if you want to text in what you've seen so far and what you love about Reggae Sumfest, whether it's Festival Night 1 or Festival Night 2, the number is 876-547-5377. That's 876-547-5377. Shout out to my new sis, Julie Mango.
Ooh.
Julie, but tell you already, you hear me? After
Julie.
Sumfest, I want my phone call and I want my text. Like, don't forget me after this,
can we talk about
my
Julie
sister.
Mango, who came in here,
love her.
debut performance as a host backstage,
She was awesome.
right? She was so
She
awesome.
is awesome.
She is
Would you just jump in here and jump on my lap? No?
Oh gosh.
Just jump in here. You don't want to jump on my lap?
No, but she's been doing an incredible
Really? Is that what you're going to do
job.
over there, Julie? Just going to hide? We love you.
We love her.
We love you. All right, let's go to the lines. The number is 876-547-5377. I want to send a lot of love out to another social media genius. I'm talking about Slick White Lines. He is hilarious, and he's locked in right now to Reggae Sumfest. Big up to the legendary Jagaby. Jagaby is locked in right now. Paula and Lana from Hot Lana. Richie in Bristol, UK. Makita in Florida. Danny Creature in Netherlands is locked in for his second night. Hot gal Erica. Pepsi in Chicago. Shay.
Hey, Mrs. Somebody name what? That's it. I said me a style and no. You have to remember saying last night, remember I was up for the entire night. I got work. I come back. So I got tired, me a human, you see me, but sorry about that, peeps. When I actually turn and sit Jano. Sorry about that. We're back now. We're back, okay? Oh my god.
Lounge Clubhouse.
Listen.
Hartford. Where's this? Connecticut?
Yes, that's in Hartford, Connecticut. So big up to the Double Mint Lounge and big up to Phyllis Airy and everybody out there that represents the Caribbean culture, the West Indian Social Club. Big up yourself. All right, sorry.
Yeah.
Hometown. I know that one.
Hometown. All right. Natalie and her family is tuning in from New York. We have Mikey Grits tuning in from LA. We have Tasha from Alberta, Canada. We have Dwayne and Courtney in Chicago. We have King and Queen Megs from Canada. We have Sean and Dee in ATL and Eric and Sabrina in the Cayman Islands. Yay.
Yeah, man. Big up to the whole entire Edgewood Street in Hartford, Connecticut for sure. Albany Avenue, Blue Hills Avenue, Manchester, East Hartford, the whole crew. That's the thing about Caribbeans. It's like when we start to nestle one area, we take over that area. You know, and that's what I love about us, and that's why we have such a heavy footing in Atlanta, in Florida,
True.
in UK. But what
True.
is your favorite Caribbean destination outside of Jamaica?
That's a tough one.
I know.
I like Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe was a vibe. Love my Trini fam. I could go to Trinidad over and over and over and over again.
I could do it for hours.
Barbados. Cayman is a vibe. Definitely a vibe.
Yeah.
I think those are my fave.
Absolutely. Big up to Jagaby once again. He says coffee was perfect.
She was perfect. She
And
was perfection.
And it was about her music. She
And
didn't have to come out with anything extra.
It wasn't nothing hype. It was literally a celebration of her music. Yeah, I agree.
All right, so we have another, I believe, fling back video to get to. But before we get to that fling back video, one more time, I got to remind you, there is an app and you can download it, the Reggae Sumfest app. Now, this app is going to be your portal to be able to not only get discounted tickets for future Reggae Sumfest, but it's going to be your portal to be able to even win your way there, including flights, even if you're overseas. It's going to be your open gate for so much fun stuff that represents Reggae Sumfest. We're talking 3 decades of amazing artistry.
Absolutely.
And the next part is going to be huge. I'm talking to Dave Kelly. It's like all 30 years mixed up.
Greatness. Oh my gosh. What's your song? What do you think is your one or top 3 Dave Kelly produced songs?
Well, I'm going to go with rhythms. I love the bounce rhythm. The bounce rhythm for me, like I never get to play it enough because some of them songs on there aren't really that radio friendly. But that's one of those rhythms that when I hear the bounce rhythm, that dun, 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 I love it. And then when we get to the 85 rhythm, we already know what the 85 rhythm did, especially with the remix with Alicia Keys and Baby Sham. But one of the songs on that 85 rhythm that I don't think gets enough credit is the one by Pinchas. I don't think enough DJs play the Pinchas on the 85 rhythm. That song is Bud. So for me, the 85 rhythm definitely sticks out there. I mean, I can go back to the 90s, but for me, I was gonna.
That's
The bug really was gonna be my number 3. But I really like what he did in the now with Baby Sham and Miss O and the turn up rhythm and those songs like that, because to me it just stood out. Everybody was sounding the same, and Dave Kelly keeps going, nope, I'm going to keep that old school feel, but I'm going to give you something else new. So for me, I'm going to go with that. But yeah, the bug, it would be a tie with the bug.
With
The
that.
bug, yeah, the bug.
As a DJ, you must be particularly excited about this segment because
Exactly.
you kind of get to tune in on a daily basis for hours
Yeah.
and hours and hours. And he's responsible for so many of the
Absolutely.
songs that we love and appreciate and celebrate all the time. Yeah.
Absolutely. And you know what? Before we even get to the Dave Kelly tribute, I really want to say to a lot of the producers out there that a lot of you go unappreciated, but you're not unappreciated, especially people like Don Corleone, who a lot of you may not know was very instrumental in the song with Aishana and Ed Sheeran, Brace It. And I also got to big up Scatta because he was also very instrumental on that. And a lot of you don't even know about the history of Scatta, who's involved with Down Sound Records. This man is a magic maker when it comes to music. He was very instrumental in helping to push the Seals
up
career.
Scatta.
Yeah, so you know, I appreciate him because back in the day when it was really hard for females, Scatta was somebody in the music business that allowed us to have a space where we felt safe.
True.
And there weren't really that many of those spaces. I have to big up Don Corleone. I have to big up Stephen the Genius. I have to big up TJ for sure, because TJ is
Definitely.
another major producer. Not Nice is one of those producers that definitely is making his mark, and you got to pay
Definitely.
attention to Deseka. So we have Tony CD Kelly,
Tony
his
CD
artist
Kelly.
Kalia performed tonight. And if you are just tuning in and you did not see Kalia's performance,
She was
please go
amazing.
back and watch
Yes,
that.
man, it's true. She was amazing. She
So
looked beautiful.
good.
She looked heavenly.
I loved her
Yeah,
outfit. I'm a plant mom, and she
literally
dressed
looked
up like a
heavenly.
plant.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, she was amazing.
I wanted to water her. I just
it was
wanted
my
to.
first time seeing her perform live. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
I really enjoyed that performance. Tonight was just nonstop stellar performances.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm
Definitely.
excited to see Christopher Martin next.
Yeah.
He
He's
sings a
coming up
lot of
next.
songs about not cheating on him, but allowing him to cheat on you. However,
aside from that, we love you, Chris. Aside from that. Yeah, no, but
Oh my
Christopher
gosh.
Martin has been in the industry for 17 years.
It doesn't seem that way.
17 years.
Yeah,
That's
he
so
also was a
incredible.
rising star,
Yeah.
breakout star.
Yep. And just look at his like growth also, you know, and he was one of the early ones who started at an early age again, kind of that tender moment in a competition.
Yeah.
So even looking at the growth of artists like Coffee, who started at such a young age, it was like
Very
16,
young.
17, 15, 16,
Yeah.
17. Can you imagine? I actually thought about that while I was watching
What were you
her.
doing when you were
I was
15?
like, not producing or writing a Grammy winning, album. Definitely not.
Yeah. Oh, gotta take a quick big up to everybody who is up and trying your best to stay up. I know the band changes can be taxing, but we got to get through it because all of these stars have their authentic sound and they really want to bring you their A game. So, the only way to do that is for them to perform in their familiar ground. And tonight, it's nothing but nonstop stellar performances. I can't think of anybody who disappointed tonight.
Absolutely.
Even
not.
West Rock, I was.
He was a vibe. That country
He was
reggae.
a vibe.
It's a vibe.
I was born a winner.
No, man, it was a vibe.
Yeah,
He
man.
He man go on with that thing.
He
right?
definitely is.
Yeah.
So let me see if we're almost queued up. Brian, let us know we're almost queued up to go ahead. Is that a red?
He says, not yet.
Okay.
So we
All
gotta
right.
keep or
All right, yeah. So definitely, first of all, before I give out the number one more time, Brian, I want to take a moment again to big up to Grace Kennedy, Sunshine Snacks, Boom Energy Drink.
we have Flow, Pepsi, we have
Ibero
Ibero
Star.
Star. We're always like
See,
did I say Pepsi already?
Yeah.
Ibero
Secrets.
Star, Secrets.
Hey, my girl, anything you forget, it's okay. We pay. Because how many hours have we been
We
up?
have the Jamaican
How
Tourist
many
Board.
hours have we been up?
We've been up from. We want to pick up hardware and lumber. Big it
Hold
up
on,
again.
no,
Hardware and
I
lumber.
got the hardware and lumber. No, this one is serious because big up to WePay because like we said, the WePay, tell them about the WePay and how it helps the vendors and I'll give them the hardware and lumber because these are very important things. The WePay with these vendors.
No, I don't want to mess up WePay, so you tell us.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, here we go. Shout out to Kibway. WePay is a system right now where it's making it a lot easier for the vendors. So even your favorite jerk pan man on the side of the road to be able to make sure if you only have your card in the middle of the night because you don't carry cash, you can still spend your money with them because it's
So-
really hard to get the cash machine.
So
You have
does
to have-
that mean that you sign up with them?
Yeah.
And then how does it work digitally?
Well, being I'm not a business, I can't break it down.
Yeah,
You know,
no,
I can't
I'm
break it
excited about
down.
this. I'm like, oh.
But yeah, I've spoken to Kibwe about it. Thanks, Mariah. I've spoken to Kibwe about it, and the system is pretty simple. So yes, as a business, when you sign up through them, the payments are filtered through the WePay system.
WePay, I'm coming for
Absolutely.
you.
Yeah, but here we go. Here we go with Hardware and Lumber. Hardware and Lumber is a super important company. They have 10 locations across Jamaica, but what makes them super special is the fact that it makes it easier for you to build your retirement home. And I keep talking about the retirement home, but what about you who want to help maybe your grandma build a bigger kitchen, or maybe someone in the family is having a baby and you want to help them build an extra room? So instead of, having to go through somebody else to find out how much materials cost, you can go to hardwarelumber.com and you can find all the materials you need to build, to decorate your house, to make your house super special. And you can do it from the comfort of your home wherever you are. So you can be in Belize right now and send grandma some materials from Hardware.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
Talia heard that we
Oh,
were
she
trying
did?
to figure this WePay thing out.
She reads
and
our
she's-
minds.
She's over there
at WePay.
at the WePay booth. Talia, what's up? Tell us all about it,
Talk
please.
to us.
Hey guys, hey! So we're still strolling. We're still speaking to a lot of our sponsors, who helped to make this staging possible. Of course, because it is the greatest reggae show on earth. And I think one of the most important aspects of it is that persons always want to find out about tickets, how you can purchase tickets, how you can make certain payments, how you can even attend the festival, So I feel like this sponsor is very, very, very important. So joining me right now, I have Kibwe Magian, and he is the country manager for WePay. Hi Kibwe, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Like how them then at them commercial setting, obviously a band's change. And just go and subscribe to the channel, please. And thanks. So click out, subscribe and forward back. Now see, oh, no make me drop asleep. Left on just now. Well, thank God me no miss Dexter performance. Bounty and them people that not perform it, though people. You let me know.
We're here for payments, so we're happy, and that's it.
That is just it, as simple as that. Is it your first year partnering with Reggae Sumfest?
It is our first year. In fact, this is WePay's first year in Jamaica. So, we thought that, this is a great place to showcase what our product can do. Ultimately, what WePay allows you to do is process credit card payments online. So you, right here, you could sell this dress to someone online and they could pay you straight to your account. So unlike the payment solutions that are abroad that has your money stuck abroad, this actually pays out to any bank in Jamaica. So we made it that easy. So even we have Barbers or the Peanut Men, they now are able to process credit card payments for small things. So that's what we are, inclusive payments.
This is what you call easy breezy beautiful, okay? Easy breezy, WePay beautiful. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Kibwe. Who are you looking forward to seeing tonight?
I'm looking forward to the Dave Kelly tribute with Sham and Bounty. That was my time.
Your time.
Yeah, if you go further back to Barris is cool, but Sham and Bounty, yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Well, I know you will enjoy it. And of course, enjoy the rest of this year's Reggae Sumfest experience. All right? Thank you so much, Kibwe.
Thank you for having me.
There you have it, guys. We pay in the building. We pay, you pay, everybody pay. But we have to support Reggae Sumfest anyway. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Talia is sitting pretty in all black, looking fabulous. I love it. And that's what we're talking about. For me, Reggae Sumfest this year was big on sisterhood.
Yeah.
It really, really was. Not just
Definitely.
between us, but the women on stage. There was a
absolutely.
lot of love.
Yeah.
People don't realize they weren't behind stage. They didn't understand, but there was a lot of love
Yep.
out here tonight.
Not just sisterhood, but also bigging up the woman, them.
Yeah.
Support
of the women.
Support of the women, freedom of women.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of that. A lot of that in the crowd.
But there can always be more.
There'll always be more. There can always be
There
more.
always
Yeah, so you gave me some big ups, but I feel like I picked up these. Show me.
Stunner Boy. We did that. We did all of those.
You don't even understand how many big ups there are. I can't keep track, people. I cannot keep track. But once again, the number is 876-547-5377. Let me just open up some brand new ones right here. Let's look for all of these blue ticks that are going on. All right. Big up to, oh, wow. Let's see. Coffee was amazing. Area code 203. Big up to Paula. Checking in from Connecticut. Waiting to see the Dave Kelly tribute. A whole lot of texts coming in. We can go through some of these. This area code is 647, and it says, blessings every time, reggae music to the world. Sumfest was definitely missed. Loving at the house, all of the massive from Reggae Matic Sound in Trinidad and Tobago. And right here we have Renee watching from Houston, and they want to say a lot of love to their hubby Dwayne. What's up, this? Big up to the crypto Rasta community.
Okay.
Big up yourself over there in Los Angeles. And I mean, these big ups are coming in. We'll get back to that in a few. You know what I mean? I got to organize them.
Right. She actually literally sits down and she organizes them, and she does not stop until she gets every single one of you. Right. So
I'm a little OCD. You ain't got to put me out there like that, sis.
No, that's good.
You know what
You're
I'm
just
saying?
making sure you show love to the people showing love. It's a good thing.
Yes, and we're going to be showing love in just a few because I see the band is almost ready. And like I said, people, only 2 more band changes. I know. Just get up and do some jumping jacks, no?
Yeah.
Few squats. A few, what you call them,
You know
burpees?
what I think?
Some
I think
burpees?
we've kind of all forgotten what it means to bleach. You know what I mean? Like, we've been locked down for 2 years. And then even when we open up, we semi-opened up, right? You know, we've been
I still go to bed 9-10 o'clock.
Yeah, and I actually enjoyed that. You know, sleeping is. I mean, I think a festival like this, only Sumfest can get me to go back. You know, and be sleep deprived. I've not slept in. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep, i.e. we're not making any sense right now. But
yeah,
you know, we're excited. I'm excited about Christopher Martin.
I'm excited about Dexter Daps. Dexter Daps has
Dexter
created a move for himself. It's called the foot sweep. I think it's called the foot sweep. Is that what it's called? I don't know if there's an actual name for it, but we all know what I'm talking about when I say the foot sweep. And it seems that every girl around the world wants to be the one to get her foot swoop.
What's the past tense of sweep? Swooped?
Look, I can make up stuff at this point. I'm allowed to be a little bit delusional. No, but he does this move where it's slightly dangerous at the outlook of it.
I don't know of this, but I'm gonna look out for it tonight.
I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the band getting ready. All right, Brian. It looks like we are definitely gearing up for Dexter Daps. The drums are definitely, Christopher Martin first and then Dexter Daps. The drums are definitely beaten. And like I said, this is just one of 2 band changes that are left for you. Christopher Martin, Dexter Daps, Sizzla Kalonji, the tribute to Dave Kelly, which features, of course, Baby Sham, Bonesy Killer, Beenie Man,
Frisco Kid,
Mr. Easy, Wayne Wonder, Spragga Benz.
And actually 3 surprise artists that we're not gonna bust way, but you gonna be excited about seeing them. Yeah.
Yeah. So real quick before we go to the stage, because they are definitely warming up. When you hear the drums beating like that, that means they are close to the start time. So before we get to the start time, let's check in with my sis, Julie Mango.
Back here in the Phase 3 production truck, and of course I am speaking with the one and only, one of the best TV directors. I am told that she's actually the best, but she's here behaving really modest, so I won't put her on the spot like that. But we are speaking with the one and only Laura McDonald. Now if you look behind me, before we go over to Laura, if you look behind me, you will see so many screens, and she has to communicate with so many different cameras, so many different camera persons all at once. She has mastered the art of multiple listening, and well, she can only talk out of one mouth, but she can listen out of the 2 ears. So she can listen to many people at one time. So guys, I promise you a little sneak peek on how production is done and the reason why Sumfest is going so flawlessly. So Laura, tell us what do all these things mean? What one so?
Don't worry, I'm still figuring out all of these buttons. Kidding. So welcome guys, you're in a TV production truck. This is the broadcast truck that we take coverage of the main stage, feed it to the live stream, and you guys at home who have paid to watch this fabulous event, you get to get a little bit of my world and a little bit of the coverage of the stage, which is really what you pay for. So yeah, in the TV truck, we have all the cameras that we have covering the stage. So when you see the backup singers, when you see the backup dancers, when you see the side shots of the performer, when you're in the audience, we're putting all of those images together and giving it to you live.
Guys, she's talking about angles. So you see when you take your selfies and you're like, I want this instead, I want that angle. She is actually doing this for live performances in real time, in quick time, and making sure to give you the best product. So when you're streaming this, you're getting all the best angles, all the best entertainment. No information goes untouched. You're not missing anything. Thank you so much, Lauren. Is there anything you want to say special to the viewers?
Thank you guys for tuning in. Without the live stream, we probably wouldn't be here because we'd be just servicing people in the venue, truth be told. And that's no fun. We like to take our work internationally. So those of you at home in New York, London, wherever you are, keep watching. And thank you for tuning into the live stream. And thank you for coming into our world because we're the people that nobody knows. We go out there and we see like a person singing and we're like, hi. And of course, because we're always seeing them on from many different angles. They have no idea who we are, but, we feel like we know them. So, yeah. And thank you, Julie, for coming in and checking out a little piece of our world.
Thank you so much, Laura. So, guys, there you have it.
Yeah, man. And also big up to Jazzwad in UK. A big up to the production team. Big up to King Tubby Sound that's checking in. The vibe here is crazy. And this is what you guys don't really get to see. A lot of times you see a lot of your favorite stars, like for instance, a Julie Mango. I've never met Julie before tonight. And I actually got a chance to meet her at Half Moon. And how that happened is, like I said last night, I saw a woman with her tripod inside the water, in the salt water. And I'm like, who does this, right? So I'm over here staring. And then I'm looking at the face and I'm like, she looks like Julie Mango.
Did you run up to her?
But she was like super sexy. And I'm like, is this what she, because come on now, Julie is always wearing some crazy church, or you know what I mean? Something to make us laugh. So I'm like, where'd you have ship?
Hello, please.
Julie? Yeah.
So you went up to her?
Yeah, I totally did.
Yeah.
And then if you go on my Instagram, you'll see what happened next. It was just a barrage of really weird pictures, you know what I mean? So, oh my. Anyway, we've been getting a lot of feedback from you guys at home. And yeah, thank you for the support and thank you for the love of us two right here. Once again, Camilla McDonald, she has books. Tell them about your books.
Oh gosh, Nikki. You're too
Look,
kind.
watch that.
I get excited.
Yeah.
My two books, Wake Up and Live and Camila's Kitchen, which just opened and manifested as a physical kitchen.
Wait a
So
minute.
I'm now-
I'm just hear about this.
I don't know. You just hear about this, Nikki. You know, go on with nothing.
I can
Yes,
I
Camila's
feel like I've been
Kitchen.
shot to the heart. Oh my gosh.
It's
Wait.
100% plant-based.
I know
vegan.
that's right because
Yeah.
those are your books.
Yes.
So where can people get the food, order the food? The book is obviously on Amazon, but
So you can order the food from Camila'sKitchenJA.com.
Yeah.
You can follow us on Instagram, Camila's Kitchen _JA. It's a project that's
it's 100% possible. You shared your story. You've shared it many times.
Yeah, I've shared it many times because when I was going through my journey, it sounds like we're starting.
It sounds like it.
But, anything is possible.
Yeah.
That's the message. You
All
just
right,
have
so
to work
follow
hard
her.
for what you believe in. Yeah.
Follow her. I am Camille McDonald. I am Camilla McDonald. Follow me at Nikki C Live and follow the stream straight back to the stage because Christopher Martin is coming up next. It's Reggae Sumfest 2022.
Hey.
Once again, welcome to Reggae Sumfest, the return. My name is Richard B. It's my duty right now. Mr. Engineer, a little bit more on the monitors, please. To introduce to you an artist who is proud to tell you that he hails from a place called Back Pasture in St. Catherine. In the year 2005, he was the winner of a very popular local talent contest on television here in Jamaica. What did he do? He used that as a springboard to launch what has become a very, very, very successful career. A man who is respected here in Jamaica, respected all over the world, but loved by the ladies because they say he is the big deal. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Christopher Martin!
It's been 17 years, and when you look back on all that has happened, what do you have to say to those people who never thought that you would have made it this far?
Man, big. Look at me now, in full control. Hurry up, push that press yes go. Designer clothes and shows like so. And me just show you what me remember up a country what me did a climb tree. Figure river come a couldn't garbage. All the time I come a town up on a train. Them carry me go your butt figure pick up on the leg. Now family's me. We, if you know what pay for me, then I'm sorry. God shall bless me. We block and delete the wicked girl poverty right now, man. Big, we big. My car big, you big. My house big, you big. Hey, I'm a girl, them at your freak. I'm a bamboo big. Yeah, I'm a lifestyle big. Sumfest, tell your man big. We big. You're probably little bit of something while live job. Imagine if you like me, need born enough money. Get a jump start from a rich daddy or mommy. When they try for me, I'm the ambition with it. I'ma tell you straight, nobody could not tell me nothing. All of my friends, them would have rich and take from me, rich. Know myself and share my wealth and that wanna be no issue. Give me knowledge to the one, them will live for this. Daddy, daddy, land man, alliance, a boy, a king man. Big, we're big. My car big, big. My house big, big. Hey, I'm a girl, them at ya. Hey, I'm a bamboo big. Big, I'm a lifestyle big. Tell them I'm not big. We're big. You're from a little bit of someone live. Someone live. Someone live. Big. You're from a little bit of someone live. Someone live big. You're from a little bit of someone live. Big. To the fullest, Reggae Sumfest. Good morning, everybody. All the important people, are you ready? Now listen up. We have VIP. Sumfest, we have VIP. I want you to ask anybody go. I'm a big deal. Yes, Sumfest, you're my friend. Big deal. So this woman will tell us how it's very important. So very important for real. Oh, yes, I sing again. So I'm a big deal. Alright, then now my friends are some big deal. Sometimes very, very, very important. Yeah, very important for real. Now listen up. This has nothing to do with the money. Pay my vanity. This one is all about self-worth. Big up your chest and stand proud. No matter about no one no more than no one can deserve. Whether you walk or you are drive, no matter if you white or black like come yourself from your feel good in yourself. Everybody push up on the one and tell all the haters I'm a big deal. So now my friends are so big deal. You know it's very important. For real. I'm a big deal. Big deal. Very, very, very important. All the important people in the party of the city and stuff. It's like you have the Prime Minister, Lord, and then you have away. That's how the honor in a free country. It's not the status of the hierarchy. Ask anybody but I'm myself for a point. It's a the great point of rich. We never cheat or copy to get it. You know you have your dreams and nobody can stop it. So walk out, but a blanket say I'm a big deal. Oh, but yes, I'm my friends, I'm a big deal. So listen to me now again, you know I'm very important. Say I'm important for it. One more time again, say I'm a big deal. Oh my God, now my friends are so big deal. Listen, very, very, very important. Listen, I'm important for it. Reggae Sumfest! Can I see all the hard-working people chanting here for me right now, please? Can I see all the hats up? Can I see all the flags up? All the wonderful people over that side. All the people over this side. Over that side. I want you wave your hands in the air. How you wave them? How you wave them? You know your PR money coming out this notice. Yo, Sumfest, listen to me now. Well, okay. Some days of the week will be bad days. When nothing at all now go my way. You know me feel like give up. Give up. Me say show me in the towel and give up. Well anyway, when work it has stressed me. Lord, girl now caress me. You know me have a few spots so when me rally. And me say y'all of my problem them. So some place me say big up the corner shop. Big up my lead. Big up my black. And then my big up anywhere you can chill. I wanna vibe until release the stress. Relax and listen to me say big up the barber shop. Big up the ball field. When the ball is at you, just before me go on, you know I have to stop. Release my mind and relax. Now my cheers back. Now everybody got somewhere. They go when they feel there's no way out. Fill up and chat from the get. All of these songs in my face throughout the day. Some places I'm home away from home. When I'm here, I never feel it. So much I'm long now from you know that. The reggae song is so bad. Everybody me say big up the corner shop. And me big up from the lead. Big up my block. And then my big up anywhere you can. I wanna vibe and release and release and release it, Lord God. Big up the barber shop. Big up the ball field where the ball is at you. Just before me go on, you know I have to stop. Release your mind and relax. I'm a chills back. Now anywhere you go, you gotta have your chills back. To release some pressure zone. Reggae Sumfest, listen to me. Leaving at a certain time, I know you can find me at Passport. Reggae Sumfest, how the party at? And I'ma tell you, me say big up the corner shop. And me big up on my lead, big up my block. And then my big up anywhere you can chill. Full of vibe and feel release and release and release it, Lord God. Big up the barber shop, big up the ball field where the ball is at you. Just before me go, I know I have to stop. Release my mind and relax. I'm a chill swag. Reggae Sumfest. Good morning. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Yeah, Good morning, beautiful ladies. Bless up to all the real general, them I love the woman, you understand? My name is Christopher Martin. Once again. Listen, if you love Jamaican music, can I see one on here from me right now, please? Now, beautiful ladies, I'm here to sing for you tonight. Now listen. Oh, na 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 na. Now listen to me, I say, oh, na na. I'm a sexy, 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 sexy ladies. And I see when you, now babies, now when you, and I see when your head's on my shoulder tonight. Now listen to me, girl, I'm gonna make sure. And baby girl, I will make sure. And I tell you, I'm gonna make sure to keep you satisfied. I want all of me girl, them a sing and I say, oh, na 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 na. I me say, girl, you me want me, no, no, no. My cross over this, I know what I'm going to because you put with it, na na. I me say, oh, na 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 na. Me no wanna water. Over the 7 seas, no other girl for me. Oh, you be with it, na na. We gonna fly tonight. See just me and you, girl. We getting high tonight. All my Sumfest ladies, I said we gonna make love. Oh, baby, under the influence. We're making love under the influence. Yeah, the loving to know. Under the influence. Now, baby, what's an experience? You love dancehall music? Sing. I know this little girl, her name is Maxine. Her face is like a bunch. Sing. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you would have said, I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Parade, hey. See murder she wrote. And I see murder she wrote. Hey, Lord Champion. Murder she wrote. Reggae Sumfest. This song is called Guaranteed. It's my newest single, and I want to share it with you right now. Are we ready? Squeeze. Oh, 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 na 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 na, yeah. Oh na na, oh na na, oh na na. My girl push, but she no fussy. Me tell her make we get back chicken, she no cussy. He a go country, go make my granny. I'm a cousin, I'm a nephew, I'm a auntie. We go by Elsha, go link screeching. We are the food and then we see down on her easy. She hear the music and fling her shoulder. So when she go on your hood, I think that she a. Oh, and when you are par with we, a good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get tired. Tonight we are going to touch a party. Oh, and when you are par with we, a good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get tired. Cause tonight we are going to yeah. Sumfest, come and get your baby, me erase all of the number them. You raise the bar so I right now I can't see none of them. With you my future bright so now I can't look back again. Some of them are 5 and 6 but tell you what 10 out of 10. You're real, I'ma love it, yeah, you no pretend. You are setting trend, baby, you are a gem. The love for me I send, I hope that you can comprehend. You know deal with only fans because me are your only. Let's go to Ochi, pick up a swimsuit. Go down the river, hold a swim and climb the fast. Go down a Shenseea, go back Treasure Beach. Out a Pelican, bar the boat up to reach. Touch down on the grill, then go for Moby. Go down a Portland, overnight we gon' stay. Touch back in City and we a go party. Cause it's a Wednesday, so wedding. I want me tell you we are par with we. A good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get tired. And tonight we a go touch a party. Sumfest when you are par with we. A good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and build up your vibes and build up your vibes and see ladies how you flex so. Me really like you. You stay so right, sure. There's no one like you. You're all that I need. You're all that and more. I know you can see. Yeah. All of me ladies, so listen. When you are par with we, a good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get irie. See tonight we a go. Oh, and when you are par with we, a good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get irie. Fill up your vibes and fill up your. Oh, and when you are par with we, a good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get tired. Now this song is all about Jamaica. It's all about my love. You understand what I say? You understand what I say? Reggae Sumfest. Oh, Lord. So that one is guaranteed, Reggae Sumfest. Can I sing some reggae music for you, please? Squeeze. sound. All my beautiful ladies, I love you, baby. So listen, if you know these songs, please sing along with me. Are you ready? Reggae Sumfest. Now listen up, see my baby, I've been wondering where have you been so long? In my life you made a statement, girl, you're like my very first hit song. And all this time I have been rising, you ladies made me into a star. Without your love I'm nothing, girl. Who I am now is who you are. But the girl I will climb the heights, mountains, yes, I'll do it. See, give me any sea, any ocean, I can do it. See, yeah, just to prove to you girls, my love is never ending. See, no, an eternity with all my Sumfest ladies. Now if you know it, sing it with me now. Take my love, take it all. My everything I give it, humbly take full control of my heart. My baby, take my love, take it all. My everything I give it, humbly take full control. All my ladies, say yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my pretty baby, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my pretty ladies, my ladies, yeah, 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 yeah. Beautiful ladies, you sound so lovely on here. Now listen to me, now listen to me, now listen to me now. When I'm alone with you, it feels incredible, magnificent and unforgettable. The little things you say that take my breath away. Every second, every minute, every given day. You'll bear a son for me, give a girl to you. Pretty baby, there ain't nothing that I wouldn't do. And just to prove my love, no one above, baby. Won't you take my wings, my wings, my wings? Oh, baby, cross the open sky, my love. Cross the open sky, my love. Now won't you take my wings, baby? Oh, my Lord. Cross the open sky, and fly. Now listen, baby, take my love and take it all. Oh, my everything, I give it. Oh, please take control of my heart. Now, pretty babies, take my love and take it all. My everything, everything, my everything, my everything, my everything. Listen to me now. Take my love, take it all. Yo, she know now. No treat her better than her man. But she a worry about the millions. She a worry about the millions. Some flesh she love for me if it's true. But certain things in life she said she want to do. Now listen, now she's somebody if you understand. Reggae Sumfest, so no sing along. And I said, you can't love me now. Don't love me later. See when my later is much better. Boy, it only proves that you love my paper. You love my paper. I can't hear you now if you can't love me now. Don't love me later. And when my later is much greater. Come in a one, no impersonator for my paper. Now can't do you love me or do you love him? Who introduce you to kissing and hugging? A gentle rubbing, a sexy touching. I mean the girl, I'm making you the proper. Only thing is that you're rich on me. And it shouldn't be because I'm only make a switch from me. You leave, girl, nobody come back. I wanna hear Reggae Sumfest sing it again. And I say if you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater. It only proves that you love my paper. You love it, my paper. You love it, I say you can't love me. No, don't love me later. Oh Lord, and when my later is much greater. Come in a one, no impersonator. Over this side, listen now. Girl, I know you want stability. But that don't mean you're never selling a soul to vanity, no. For the bright lights, fast cars at the city, and the fast lane make you lose the sanity, no. And I can't believe you sell yourself so short. For the money you will make, man, break. Alright, again, and your life, make your choice because want to sing this part, so everybody I say if you can't love me now, don't love me later. Oh, when my later is much better. You sound so good. Oh, you sound so good. So best I say you can't love me now. Don't love me later. Oh, when my later is much better. Come in a one, no impersonate. Together.
I don't want you to learn the hard way. I'm taking you to lover school. Girl, if you want money, just be party, girl. You take me for fool, yeah. Every piece of my heart I gave away, and I gave it away to you, yes. Hey, now I thought you would understand me, babe. So some practice gonna sing it for truth, I sing it for me now. You can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater. Who yes, who yes. You know you love my paper, baby. If you can't love me now, don't love me. Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? You can't love me now, don't love me later. Thank you. For all the beautiful ladies inside the party, never shortchange yourself, okay? You're beautiful, you're wonderful. I'll let nobody tell you otherwise. You understand what I said to you? Know your worth. Let her go. How do you let her go? Let her go. How do you let her go? Let her go. You're staring at an empty glass. You're hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and they go so fast. Pretty baby, pretty baby. I say you see her when you close your eyes. Now maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely lies. I wanna hear everybody sing it with me now. Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. You only miss that sun when it stars and snow. You only know you love her when you let her go, yeah. Oh, now listen to me now. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. You only hate that road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Stay right there. Take it on, take it on, take it on. With this camera, I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big screen. Can you see me on the big screen? Ladies, can you see me? I want to sing something for you, beautiful ladies. Are you listening? I see that your hair's well done. Don't tell me that you're coming from the hair salon. You know that's a no-no. Now, baby, you know that's a no-no. Now, you call my phone when your man's at home. What's going on? Is the respect gone? You know that's a no-no. Now, baby, you know that's a no-no. Now listen to me, baby. Now you gon' mess around and let him find out what we're doing. We're doing. But you say you no care, cause him a father girl way him screwing. So you say lay down on the bed, no please. And I see you crawling to me on your knees, girl. Say you gonna give me everything me need. Me watch you slip it cross and me just slip it in. You grip the sheets, broke off your nails, sweat out your hair, baby. You call your job and tell your boss say you're sick. Cause I got you hooked on my magic. Did you tell your friend, say you don't feel right? Cause you want we lock down up all night, baby. Tell your man you come on business trip. Cause I got you hooked on my magic dick. You can't get enough. See my Martin here. In a reggae Sumfest, oh Lord of mercy. All the reggae lovers from the city and them up again. And it's not the first, not the last. So much pretty girls passing now. Holding on is such a task. I want everybody to sing this. And I say, oh Lord. Whoa! All the cheaters blow the vuvuzelas. Squeeze! Listen, Reggae Sumfest. Ladies, can I reason with you 1 quick minute, please? And I want you to be very objective. Don't be biased. No double standard, okay? Big up all the general them. Now, ladies, listen. See if me cheat on you and you catch me. Better you left me. Now say you forgive me, then turn around, bun me. That a straight up fuck me. Trust me. Listen. No become me do it. Mean say you fi do it. This a no cheat fi cheat. And then you tell me you love me. Me know say you never love me. Listen. Me no in no bun fi bun. If you ever give me no bun, we done. The world don't level me telling you, hon. Even though me a geek, me no want none. Alright. Squeeze ya, man. Squeeze ya, man. I said to Martin, yeah. In a reggae Sumfest, oh Lord. And I'm singing, and I'm singing again. It's not the first. So much pretty girl passing now. Holding on is such a task. I want everybody sing this. And I sing, oh Lord. Girlfriend. Oh no. Cause as far as I can see, whoa, now she loves. One more time I say, oh Lord, don't let me cheat. She don't I don't ever wanna cheat at all. But Lord, if you no stop me, you love the record music, jump and say, don't let me get caught. I can't hear one, don't let me get caught. A little louder. I say, oh my Lord, I said, I hope I don't get caught. Alright then, this woman, I tell you now, and it's such a sticky situation. You know my promise, my girl. We look in our direction. Everywhere me go, I see our next one. My body too weak, not bad for attention. I only want to give the girls what they want. My lady says I don't wish she would understand. Don't wanna lie, and I don't want to cry. Sumfest tell her why. I say, oh Lord, she's on girlfriend. I wanna sound so good, as far as I can see. What beautiful girls not cheat on me. Oh Lord, I don't wanna cheat on girlfriend. I don't wanna cheat, believe me, but Lord, if you no stop me. One more time, everybody sing. Don't let me get over this side, sing. Don't let me get caught. In the middle, sing. Don't let me get over this side, sing. And I say, oh, I don't get caught. Now listen when me tell you now. And I like me not try. I love my baby, but this Sumfest girls for me mind. And fear I can't deny. That woman couldn't be everything about me woman and another guy. And you it's hard, yes it's hard, yes it's hard. To have a girl that kind of rough and play the part. Listen, she would have left me if she knew what's in my thoughts. Sumfest sing this part. Oh Lord, don't let me cheat on girlfriend. Oh no, sounds so good. As far as I can see, Sumfest ladies not cheap on me. Oh, I don't wanna cheat, she don't mind. One more time, I'm gonna sing it again. But Lord, if you not stop me, over this side, to sing and say, don't let me get caught. I can't hear you. Don't let me get caught. Sing a little louder. Don't let me get caught. Now, oh my Lord, I said, I hope I don't get caught. Now listen me good, hey yo. She said, but she never make it. Piget and can't be a straight craziness, oh my God. Me sit down and me made it. Me just can't make she know say she getting it. Come on, one girl to a man, so we're setting it. Hey, but we have one girl who keep getting it. I never get caught yet. Reggae massive, I want to sing it. Oh, don't let me cheat on a girlfriend. How them sound so good, as far as I can see. Whoa, she loves only me. Oh, no, I don't wanna cheat you on my I don't ever wanna cheat, believe me. But Lord, if you not stop me, one more time, push your hands up. Don't let me get caught. A little louder. Don't let me get caught. You sound so good. Don't let me get caught. I hope I don't get caught. Now everybody say yeah. Oh. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say I love
Jamaica. Oh, say I love reggae. Take it on. How the girl is them anthem. Every man will love woman. Push up your hand them. It don't look good. It don't look good. Let's try again. This are the girl is them anthem. Every man will love woman. Push up your hand them. Once again, this are the girl is them anthem. Every man will love woman. Push up your hand them. Okay. Play the song you for your girlfriend. Man of it cheap. Getting caught is the problem. Oh Lord, no make me free, no man, girl. Easy, easy. Now listen. I have to give it a disclaimer. It's just music. It's just music. Don't take it too seriously now, okay? So if you were singing this song very vigorously beside your partner, my brother, you might catch trouble, you understand? But this song will fix it for you. I need you to look at her and look her in the eye and let her know that she will never find a love like yours, you understand? I want to say big up to my two English friends who are here. They got married a few days ago. Tom and Chrissy, right? Reggae Sumfest, make some noise for Tom and Chrissy. They flew all the way from England to come to Jamaica to spread their love. So Tom and Chrissy, this one's for you guys, okay? Squeeze. Yeah. Now Sumfest, if you know it, sing along for me, please. Bossy, a big song. Huh? Do you really think that we can be just friends? I see you acting cool as if we were nothing. Now if you think that it's that easy, think again. Hey, if you let me get over you, you're the one that's gonna lose. If you know it, sing. You'll never find a love like mine. See, no, you see, love's gotta hurt sometimes. You don't, so don't be hasty. Be patient, baby, 'cause you'll never find a love like mine. No matter where you go, come on, no matter where you go. All the lovers in the house tonight. Ladies on this side, listen. I see I'm sitting and thinking about it we've been through. See, I've been thinking, baby, I'm alone in my thoughts, they're all on you. Now you're not around, but your perfume is in this crowd. Ooh, it makes me reminisce. Sumfest ladies, I love you like this. I wanna sing again. You'll never find a love like mine. Now Sumfest, if you believe in love like I believe in love, can I see the answer here for me, please? You know, so don't be hasty. Hey, be patient, be patient with me, 'cause you'll never find a love like mine. No matter where you go. See, no, see, no, see, no, all the lovers in the house now. I wanna hear you singing, baby. You'll never find a love like mine. See, no, hey, you see, love's gotta hurt sometimes. You know it, you know that love's gotta hurt. So don't be hasty. Be patient, baby. Hey, 'cause you'll never find a love like mine. No matter where you go. No, I say no matter where you go. All my ladies, all my babies. Take it out. So as I said earlier, if you believe in love, sometimes you have one chance at love and you let it slip away because of your pride, your foolish pride and your foolish ego. But listen, if you find it and it feels good, hold on to it. You understand what I say? Because you got to remember, you'll never find a love like mine. No matter where you go.
not come here and not do this song. Do you love Dennis Emmanuel Brown, Sumfest? This is one of my favorite songs I've ever covered. I gotta sing it for you, squeeze. Sumfest. Oh, I wake up in the morning with my head down in my eyes, and she says hi. Oh Lord, yeah. And I stumble to the breakfast table while the kids are going off to school. Goodbye, Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. She reaches out and takes my hand, kisses it and says, how you doing, hon? And I look across her smiling lips that warms my heart. See my morning sun. No reggae Sumfest, you know it, sing along with me. If that's not loving me, then all I gotta say, I gotta say, Lord. Oh God, it'll make the little green apples and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. In the summertime, boy, there's no such thing as Dr. Zeus, a Disneyland and no Mother Goose, no nursery rhyme. Oh, but inside John, it'll make the little green apples and it don't rain. Whoever we are dealing with. Oh, in the summer, the summertime, well, and when myself is feeling low, I think about a face to glow. Take it out, now sing it. Jah did make the little green, sing. It don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. Oh, now reggae Sumfest, you sound so good, yes. And when myself is feeling low, think about a face aglow and ease my mind. And I sing, whoa, yeah, oh, all of the reggae massive from you love the reggae music. I want you sing with me now. Chatty, chatty. Big up my brother Ronnie and Virgo anywhere there in the world, you understand? And I sing, oh yeah, oh nana, all of the reggae massive sing with me now. Chatty, chatty. Yo, mix up, oh why you not love people? Leave it and leave people business. Good God, I tell you about Nasi Nigga. Your place for fix up, oh why you not love people business? Leave people business alone. Wanna hear me? Leave people business alone. Now listen to me. You not say one time people them used to say. So when me touching on the streets, nobody see me. Cause me feel me things and I tell people, see how you give me. And Lord, who them can't look in on my face again. When I want police come running on my place again. So right now we are settle this score. Sumfest massive, can you sing it once more? And when we are say, chanting, chanting. Yo, mix up, oh why you not love people? Leave it yourself and leave people business. Good God, I tell you about Nancy Nilda. Now come back round and your place will fix up. Why you not love people business? Leave people business alone. Jump dance. Leave people business alone. Take it. Turn off them lights for me, please. Yeah, turn off them lights for me. Now we lost one of our co-workers this week. And that co-worker was a very close friend of mine. He always show me be a love as a young youth in the business. Anytime I see him, it's just a lot of jokes and laughter. So I don't want to come here tonight on a sad note. I want to celebrate his life. So Reggae Sumfest, I want to make some nice, some merciless, please. You understand? As a general, he show me a lot of love. And every time I see him,
You know what I mean? Him say, yo, you know, see, you should have sing that song, yeah? So, this is how I'm gonna remember him. So, I hope you enjoy it. You understand? Sumfest. When bad man phone ring, y'all alone a call me. Now use my minutes fi call no guy. Now read no sex book. Me now fi watch blue movie. Cause when bad man takes her, she reply. Hey! Them not talk to woman. Wah! Them only talk to Ease. Make some noise for Merciless Reggae Sumfest. In this life and the next year, General my boss. Now listen. I want you to put up them names for me, please. Do you know that name, Reggae Sumfest? Call out the name. You know that name, Reggae Sumfest? Call it out, call it out. Call it out, no man. Yeah, we need justice. Let me see the next name, please. Do you know that name? Do you know that name? No, that name is the mother of the 4 kids that were slaughtered. Call out the name, no man. Yeah. Now there are 2 things that are synonymous with both names. They are women. And at what point in time did Jamaica become this place where we are kill woman and pick them? I don't understand. I don't understand Jamaica. What go on? Reggae Sumfest. Mama tell you, I can't live without a woman. No. Tell me, can you? I would never hurt a woman. No. All who believe in prayer, we all need to pray. Can't believe what is happening in Jamaica, my country. Oh Lord, times are getting scary. You see the devil's in a rage. I tell you, women and children are a target now. I say there needs to be a change. We're losing too many women. Stop the violence against women. We need to love our women and take care of the women. Stop abusing the women. Sumfest, we're losing too many women, yeah. So stop the violence against women. We need to love our women and take care of the women. Stop abusing the women. Listen, young girls beware. There are predators out there. Don't trust people. Do you believe me now? They act as if they care, but they are wolves in sheep clothing. They are evil, yes. Someone you do something for me. And I said, don't just go on any taxi. And don't just go on any bus. I tell you, don't just trust any face, no, no. Suss them out first. And don't make night get you too far from home. Don't let your loved ones nervous. Sumfest, read between the lines now, pretty. Take it on. Sumfest, we're losing too many women. Stop the violence against women. We need to love our women. Take care of the women. Stop abusing the women. Sumfest, we're losing too many women, yeah. Stop the violence against women. We need to love our women and take care of the women. Stop abusing the women. I see the wicked man them in the crowd. If this are you, you know, I hope you take heed tonight. You understand? So if you're one of them woman beater there at the party right now, you need to cut it out. You understand? Yeah. I hope your conscience gripe you in the night. Yeah. Straight talk. You understand? But ladies, I'm gonna tell you something what you need to do right now. Sumfest, Yeah, me have me eye on them. Sumfest me always have me eye on them. People me love her, me for real, and the pain what me feel, me no want it again. Sumfest I don't trust nobody who's friends with everybody. Can we and everybody can good? I tell you, we and everybody can flex. Sumfest, you know the stress. Now listen, me trust is something where you can't get to everybody. Can me and me family, them good. I tell you, if you're not ready, we not ready. Now you know how the stress go. How you can say we a friend. And you broke bread with me enemy them. And you a pop champagne. Man was some of it dead. Look at Judas, you know sister, something wrong with your head. Oh God, and then I tell man about business. And you know business, but people business, just your business is. Loyalty of my business. Down before me sell out, me wall out. I never trust nobody who's friends with me. How we and everybody can good. I tell you, we and everybody can flex. Sumfest, you know. No, you see, trust is something where you can't get to everybody. Come here, me family, them blood. I tell you, if you're not red, me not red, yeah. Take it down. Big up my brother Dexter Daps. I'm my brother that for life, you understand? Sean, big up yourself. My father, Barry Salmon. You know I got ready. Now listen up. I just tell you, I can't trust everybody, but I might have blundered because there's one person I would put my life in their hands. No Reggae Sumfest. Without this person, would not be here. More see the hands, more see the flags, more see the lighters. I can't tell you who I trust with my life right now, Reggae Sumfest. You want to know who I trust with my life? Jam dance, let them know, man. Reggae Sumfest, I say now, and I sing, where would I be? Oh Lord, now where would I be? In a Reggae Sumfest, now where would I be? And the answer, not the every mama, mommy, me love you, there nothing I put above you. No house, no girl, no car. You stand firm in my life, no virgin, no come from a band. Me and you are par. No, you're my princess, I am done. Lady in my life, my woman up here. I see that special dedication to the big woman. Sumfest, come here, love your mama, push up on a van. I must be a mama. If you love your mama, let me see the answer to your Reggae Sumfest. Big up to all the mothers inside the party. I love you so much. Mommy cheating, me love you again. I say, and I sing, where would I be? And I sing, where would I be? In a Reggae Sumfest, where would I be? Listen to me now. Alright, mommy, me love you, there nothing I put up. No house, no girl, no car. You stand firm. In my life, no virgin, no come from a band. Me and you apart. No, mommy, I'm a prince. I am a done. Lady in my life, my woman up here. I see that special dedication to the big woman. Everybody come there, love your mama. I want you push up to the one. I want some love. Feel your mama. Feel your mama. See, that's how you better pull up the one. Feel your mama. Me say you're proud of your mama. Feel your mama. She bring you from your Lord. I want you to sing this one, yes. You love your mama like and there's no one like my mother. Sometimes let me tell you my story, Lord. No mama never had it easy at times. You're shy, sometimes she cry. Now listen to me, many days I don't know how we survive. She said no, but it will be fine. Now some best we have done cause our mama's teach it. And in the scripture, she blessed to be listening. And a real thing, over this side of the mama, we wouldn't be living. So just a black fear, and a lighter. Me say selector, you better pull up the one you hear. Me say you're proud of your mama, sing love here, mama. Yeah. Oh Lord, God, now my cheering me from ya. I want you to sing this one, yes. Sumfest, before I leave, can everybody stand up? Give me the answer, and the every mama now again. I feel me mama this place, I feel me mama. If you get me first, I feel me mama this place, I feel me mama. Anything you want, she have to get honey, something from it. Hey, anything you want, anything at all, anything you need, and I'll be grateful. And it's a reason for Reggae Sumfest, sing it again. I was a black and a lighter.
for your mama.
Happy Reggae Sumfest.
Flow for your mama. Yeah.
17 years. I love you. Without you, there'd be no Christopher Martin. You hear that? From here, to all people love. You hear that? No.
It's all about the greatest reggae show on earth, Reggae Sumfest 2022, the return staging. And we're here at Catherine Hall in Montego Bay. Now, this would not be possible without all our sponsors, all the support, all the foundation. And of course, we had to stop by their booths to just check in and to see what's up. Now, joining me right now, to my left, is Miss Latoya Lawrence, and she's the Senior Marketing Manager for Flow. Hi, Latoya, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
I'm fantastic. Flow is on board this year.
We're on board. We're back. We're so happy to be back with Reggae Sumfest. As you mentioned, it's been since 1993 since Reggae Sumfest started, but we've been off for about 2 years. Yes. And we're super happy to be a part of this production, bringing it back to Jamaica. You understand what it means to be on a Sumfest stage, right?
Yes.
Right? So this is the biggest night for many of our entertainers. And so we're so happy that Flow could be a part of it. As you know, we're really big on our culture, just the Jamaicanness of what makes us up, right? And Sumfest certainly represents that.
Definitely. I know that it was so important for you guys to come out, to support, and to lend your contribution to the authenticity of Jamaican culture and, of course, the greatest reggae show on earth.
Yes, we're very passionate about nurturing our local talent. And you'd have seen our recent campaigns that we've been using Beenie Man, Spice, we even use Dina Crazy, who, this is just raw local talent that we love, and we love that Sumfest allows this opportunity for us to take our talent globally.
Well, that's why thank you so much for talking with us, letting us catch up with everything that Flow has going on right here at Reggae Sumfest. It was an absolute pleasure, and I'm sure the patrons have been enjoying it and will continue to enjoy it for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you so much for having us.
All right, guys, we're here at Flow, stopping by, checking it out to see what is actually happening and taking place at their booth. Their contribution to Reggae Sumfest 2022. You don't want to miss out. If you're not here, you are missing out, and you need to come on down.
I love Talia. And you know what? We've all been working hard. Big up to Talia. Big up to, of course, Julie Mango. Big up to Camilla. I'm going to tell you where she is in just a moment. But I'm going to take a few more moments just to big up to all of you who have been tuning in throughout the night. You've been having your eyes open when you really want to go to sleep. You've been waiting for your favorite artists. And when I tell you, a whole lot of them are literally right here. They're all lined up right here. Wayne Wonders, Braga Benz. I see Beenie Man. I see Bounty, because they are all enjoying the show themselves. They just finished watching Christopher Martin's set. And coming up next is Dexter Daps. And then they themselves will be touching the stage. And as you can see, the sun is already starting to come up. So to those people locked in right now, let's give a couple of more shout outs out. And you have a few more moments to go ahead and send your text and your Sumfest message in. The number for that is 876-547-5377. That's 876-547-5377. I'm hearing the theme. I'm hearing the anthem. I'm hearing the song. Oh gosh, what's in Zion? I wish you guys are here because you would be able to feel the energy too. Let's go. Big up the Dre Island who is locked in. And by the way, big up the Dre Island's album. Definitely get your copy because that one is worth to listen to. Damien and Shari checking in, and they're getting married over there in Missouri. Big up to Zanisha and Andre in West Florida. Nicola Elliott in Richmond, Virginia. Keisha Green and ATL from Montana Green and Cali. Big up to Ramon D'Agliere and Carlene Gopi in Union, New Jersey. Tarek Shata in LA, Zach and Queenie in Hawaii, and she said she loves all the performances, as well as DM Creations NYC in Queens, Chaos in Florida. And now, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for the band change, while we wait for Dexter Daps to touch the stage, let's catch up with Camilla and Coffee.
We rolling. Coffee come in like a rapture, and everybody get captured. That's exactly what you did to us tonight, Coffee. No, listen, you make me proud to be a Jamaican.
Blessings.
You make me proud to be a woman. And that was not easy to come straight out of Barris's performance and grace us with your presence. I mean, how did you feel? Was that a little intimidating?
Yes, Sumfest. It was not easy, but I feel honored and appreciate the audience's reception to my performance. That means I never do too bad after Barris.
What do you mean too? You hear how she humble too? Lord, me just love her. So this was actually, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, this was your third Sumfest appearance. Your first in 2019?
It might be my second.
But you don't remember Taste of Sumfest? You forget about Taste of Sumfest? All right,
yeah,
you forget
actually,
about
yeah,
that.
you're
I
right.
interviewed
Virtual.
you. Yeah, that was a
You're
virtual.
okay, gotcha.
So
Yeah,
even
you're
though
right,
it
you're
wasn't
right.
the real
You're right.
Okay, so
Right.
this is your third Sumfest experience. What has that trajectory been like, just in terms of your growth as an artist? We first saw you there in 2019, just after you won the Grammy. And then Taste of Sumfest when everywhere was locked down. And then now tonight.
Well, I feel very proud of what we've been able to accomplish tonight, and many thanks to my team for helping me to pull it all together. And I enjoyed it. So
We
I
can
feel good.
see
I feel like
that.
we're growing. There's more to come.
We
but
can
I
see
feel good
that.
about where
And there
we
were
are.
so many special moments about that performance.
Thank
It
you.
was, it had so many different moods. There was the mellow section, there was the love section, there was the hype and the vibes up section. You kind of took us through a whole experience. What kind of work goes into preparing for performance like this?
Well, a lot of rehearsal. Well, I think a lot of planning, a lot of intercommunication. When it comes to just pulling everything together, the things that you see on stage, there's a lot that goes into it. So
Yeah?
I would say, a lot of communication,
Yeah.
planning, and rehearsals.
Right. And you were able to do what a lot of Jamaican artists are not able to do. You performed on Coachella early on this year in April. How is that different from a performance like a Reggae Sumfest here for your own Jamaican audience and then performing at such a high standard and international level? Is it different?
Well, for me, coming home is definitely special, especially based on my album was actually dedicated to Jamaica and to the Caribbean. So coming home to perform certain songs from my project was very special, and it is slightly different in terms of culture and what makes sense on stage for each audience, but it all comes together in the end because everybody shows love, and all's in that ends well.
Oh, and then speak to us about that album, because that album is also extra special. There's no features, 10 tracks, written all by you, and it's doing so well. It's a album that me and my daughter jam to. So it's
I like to hear
it's
that.
all ages, all stages. The grandparents, the little kids can connect to it. Tell us about the making of Gifted.
Well, Gifted was created from my heart. I worked with my band to create it, which was something I was looking forward to. Just creating live pieces or pieces that were created from live inspiration. So I was able to accomplish that. Songs like Shine. Well, even more so in the production of the album, songs like Lonely, Runaway, and Times 10, which I realized the audience received well
Loved.
tonight.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
it's true. Because you kind of did a mixture of a lot of your old hits that we know and love, and then kind of introduced, not that we don't know it, but introduced from a live perspective.
New, fresh,
Yeah. And then, I just want to end with talking about what you did for us with your single Lockdown. Because really and truly what happened in the last 2 years, it was traumatic. We wondered, when will we be able to do something like this? Come together in masses to celebrate reggae music. And very quickly, we're able to just come up quick with an anthem that really is
thanks.
kind of like the anthem of the pandemic. Did that happen naturally? Was it just a freestyle? Is it something that you were just meditating on every day, locked down in your house? How was that?
Well, I think it came out pretty naturally. I've told the story before, but I was basically linking up with Poppy throughout the pandemic, and at one point we decided we would link up by his studio. Met his producer, Diani, and then the rest is history.
Oh, it's Poppy you did link up with?
Yeah,
oh,
man.
You never given me that story there before. All right. Well, boy, you've been surprising us left, right, and center. Inspiring us, motivating us, making us proud. Bust us on the next thing now. What's next? What's happening?
So we have a lot of shows for the rest of the year, and maybe I can look out for some new music. You know, we never know. We never know.
What do you mean? With you, we always know. There's always new music. There's always new vibes. And look, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, Becky, remind us how old you are again for me, please.
I am 22.
Oh, no, hear that? 20. She not even start. She not even near reach her peak. So we're proud of you, Coffee.
Thank you.
We love you. We are excited to see what happens next. Thank you for taking us on your journey. I know that music means a lot to you, and that means a lot to us. So keep doing it. Keep being great. And big up yourself. Reggae Sumfest 2022. Coffee.
Of course, we're still at the tourism capital of Jamaica in Montego Bay, Catherine Hall to be exact, because it's all about Reggae Sumfest 2022. And I have with me now Miss Lorna Clark, and she is the Corporate Communications Director at the UDC. How are you doing, Miss Clark?
Wonderful, wonderful. It's so exciting to be here at Sumfest 22.
Did you ever think that we'd be back outside enjoying ourselves, you know, being social human beings and being able to meet and greet and to being able to talk and enjoy the festival of this magnitude?
It is something that I think so many persons have missed and have been looking forward to. And, you know, just looking at the turnout last night and again tonight, we realize that people are really, really happy that they have this opportunity to be out and about again and to enjoy our musical offering.
Tell me a little bit about the UDC's role in Reggae Sumfest.
All right, so the Catherine Hall property here, Catherine Hall Entertainment Center, is owned by the UDC. Sumfest has been staged here from the very inception, and so that's a partnership that has, you know, happened over those number of years, almost 30 years. For us, it is a win-win situation, and this staging, as you alluded to earlier, is very special because what it has allowed is for us and other stakeholders to come on board to help in rebuilding the entertainment industry. The staging of the festival, it is important to the economy. It brings a lot of tourist dollars in, and we know that that is the fuel for our economy. It allows our entrepreneurs here, our local folks, to also earn, and that again is another add-on, right? Additionally, it's a global brand, and the UDC that has the world-famous Dunn River Falls and Park in its portfolio. I mean, we're accustomed to being associated with global brands, so it's a no-brainer. This too is a model of private-public partnership. And so, you know, we're really excited to be on board for this year and to ensure that the festival happens.
Ms. Clark, I know that you're having a good time. You're enjoying the music, and we're happy that this partnership, you know, continues to be fruitful, continues to grow, and many persons are able to come on out and to experience a true, authentic Jamaican reggae experience here with your help, of course. So thank you very much.
It has been our pleasure, and I can't let you go without showing you my shirt, you know.
Harmony Beach is not me. Show the camera your shirt.
Harmony Beach Park in Montego Bay, our latest brand. And we have opportunities because I know it's not just about the music, but it's about development. So persons who are interested, just hit us up on our website or our social media.
Harmony Beach Park. Miss Clark is going to leave us there. Yes, it's all about Harmony Beach Park from the UDC. And with their partnership, you know, being a part of Reggae Sumfest 2022, we're able to just be here to enjoy the space, enjoy the spirit, and enjoy the vibe of authentic reggae music.
That's our girl Talia.
Hey,
we had to pull her back. She's just been out there in the crowd
I have been
talking
going.
to all of the sponsors.
Yes.
What is the vibe out there in the crowd?
The vibe is crazy. Like it's so refreshing. Everyone is so excited to be back outside, to be physically engaging with each other again, to just be social human beings once again. You know, you can hug somebody. You can say, oh, let us go to Reggae Sumfest and have a good time. You know, who you want to come out and say, like, I want to come out to the person that, all right, let us go together. So the energy has been crazy.
Right.
Lots of persons have been, telling me, say, oh, they love the vibe, and I actually appreciate the fact that they are able to come outside after 2 years because they thought that they would not be back.
Yeah.
So that's where we started.
And you were explaining that people are kind of like pacing themselves, right?
Yes. So I mean, I have been in the crowd earlier. I was talking to the representative from UDC, and she was actually explaining that this space is provided by them. So, in partnership with Sumfest, they want to contribute to our culture, to our entertainment, to our growth, to our economy, and everything that it has to offer, just to simply brand Jamaica, which is amazing. You know what I mean? And then, of course, everybody come out to see somebody tonight.
Yes. Everybody have them artists.
Look here, Dexter
right?
coming up next.
Oh
I'm not saying
gosh.
anything. Bring it to the
We
owner.
ain't ready. What did you think about Christopher Martin?
Chris was great. You can tell that he's in the gym. And Chris make sure some come out for him ladies, So Chris take time take off him shirt. Him not drop it while it's hot. All in one. Him take him time, right? Yes. Yeah. So we can tell Chris. Yeah, Chris, pick up yourself. We can tell that you're in the gym, you're looking great. But one thing with Chris is that he's gonna sing his song.
He's gonna sing his heart.
Yeah, man.
Out.
He's gonna give you the full 100 or the full 150.
Yeah.
So every single song he's going to deliver. He's going to entertain, and he's going to bring you the vocals not from the esophagus, but from his diaphragm.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And as a result of that, people will just be drawn in. And then you mentioned pacing yourself. I was walking through the crowd, and it's so interesting that they're listening.
Yeah.
So when they say that your hearing is the last sense to go, so you lose your sight first. So people close them eyes,
Lick a bit, and
and
then
so them lose them sight first, because them they rock same way, because them head a rock, and some of them are stand up and them head still a rock same way, and them and then all of a sudden, when them song play, everybody eye open. Everybody are blow them vuvuzela. Everybody is refreshed and ready to go.
Yeah.
So it's so interesting that everybody have a favorite song or a favorite artist that they're here for, and it is just crazy.
Yeah.
But I think that they love Chris, especially because we have seen his growth over the years. You know what I mean? From rising stars to a superstar, an international superstar to be exact.
Oh my gosh.
So I think that as a result of that, we appreciate Chris. We appreciate his growth.
We've been a part of his journey.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I feel like when people can be a part of your journey, we definitely can just appreciate that.
Absolutely.
It was great.
Yeah.
Chris, amazing.
Yeah. So speaking of moments, what has been your favorite moment so far?
My favorite moment so far. I don't know if I have a favorite moment. I really don't know, but let's start with Chris.
Yes. Okay.
So the mama song very touching for me. My mother is actually here tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, man, she come out, come enjoy herself. So big up, mommy, Colleen, big up yourself.
Hey.
Yeah, Camilla, big up yourself.
Karina, big up
yourself.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
understand.
and I appreciate the fact that Reggae Sumfest it surpasses generations. So it's not just the 20-year-olds, the 25-year-olds who can come out last night and rave for.
People just subscribe to the channel. 18 more, forget it to 500 subs. Do that, please, and thanks. Go subscribe to the channel, please, and thank you.
And host tribute that's coming up soon as well.
Yes.
So it surpasses generations, and it
Sure.
goes to show that music is meaningless. The
Absolutely.
culture is meaningless,
Yeah.
and everything that we do here at Reggae Sumfest is meaningful.
Yeah.
And it helps persons to contribute and just or everything.
Yeah.
Just everything. You know what I mean? So I think that is something that I've seen. So I say I can bring my little brother who is 18 and him enjoy himself.
Right.
And I can bring my mother,
Right.
who is much older than I am. When I call out her age,
yeah.
and while I'm smacked in the middle,
Right.
everybody can
Right.
still enjoy
Right.
themselves.
There's a moment for everybody.
Yes, there's a moment
Yeah.
for everybody, and even if it's not your moment, you can still appreciate
Absolutely.
it. So that's one thing.
Yeah.
And I know that Brand Jamaica is on display.
Yeah.
150%.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Artisan Village.
Yeah.
We're talking about the
Yeah.
food court. We're
Yeah.
talking about our sponsors. We're talking about you, Camilla McDonald, who has represented Jamaica. If people don't know, come, you were like the first Rasta to go to Immaculate.
Yeah.
Right? And something as simple as that. We're representing Brand Jamaica, representing changes, representing development, representing growth.
Yeah.
And something as simple as that, it's meaningful. You know what I mean? So I think that is something that is Reggae Sumfest for me. Brand Jamaica.
Absolutely. Brand Jamaica. And the fact that we're here talking at it's what 6 o'clock in the morning.
We're not going till it done.
You understand
I should throw back the question to you. What has been probably the most meaningful experience for you? We're not talking about the performances, because everybody come out and give them 150% by far.
I think being here with you girls has been a moment.
Fantastic
The
Four.
Fantastic Four has been great. I've been a Julie Mango fan for the last couple years. Speaking of, since she's come on the scene, but following her journey, speaking of journey. So I think meeting her was extra special.
Yeah, man.
And I can just imagine the Jamaicans in the crowd.
Yes, we've been walking around them saying, I've been overhearing them say, and the teacher biscuits. And it's, just say it's our first Reggae Sumfest experience in this capacity.
Yeah.
It's eye-opening, but we have been very warm to her, so she appreciates that. Julie, big up yourself.
And she's been doing such a great job.
Yeah, man. We did our whole reason, Camilla, earlier. Yeah, man. We did our whole reason, and it was good, just to see people's like you and Nikki, your authentic true self.
True.
That is another. So Camilla, so you hit the nail on the head.
That has been the moment, just kind of watching all of you ladies in your glory. Nikki Z, big up yourself. I've looked up to her over the years. Yourself, watching your journey, because she loved going like this and this and this, a big lawyer, this, all right? Understand this. So
I know we're going to talk about Camilla. I was telling, because we shared that space earlier and we were getting dressed, and I was telling persons that I know Camilla from Camilla in high school, going to Immaculate. That's why we can
she went to school with my little brother.
We got Immaculate, and to see us in the same space, just the sisterhood and the camaraderie between us is great. You mentioned Nikki. I remember going to school and hearing Nikki Z on the radio.
That's what
I just feel like, yo, that's Nikki Z. Yeah, so I think we can actually take away from each other's journey and each other's experiences and just admire each other and say, yo, good job.
True.
Good job. But the crowd is going.
Is it?
The people them still stand up on their foot,
you see the sun is rising.
Right now, I'm glad to Camilla come beside her so we can sit down on the chair and rest my foot. They could become a
stand up one night. But Talia, you did buy shoes out by the something last night?
Yes, I want to tell you. Lundy called me. Lundy, hi Lundy. I shouldn't be calling your name, but hi Lundy.
10 more persons subscribe before Dexter forward. 10 more people. Let's do this. 10 more persons subscribe to the channel.
I said, Landy called me and said, look here, whatever you do, wear shoes. I said, shoes? What is that? I said, okay, I'm going to wear some. I thought quickly. I said, the only thing I can think of right now that I could possibly get is some water shoes. So I made sure to drive Bottom Road because you have all those arts and crafts vendors, representing for Brand Jamaica once again.
Yeah,
and there was a little man sitting outside and I said, yo, brother, you sell some water shoes. And in no time, he just jumped up and he said, yeah, man, what size do you need? I said, bring an 8 and a 9 because I wear 8.5 and 9. I don't know which one I going to fit me. Camilla going to give you a joke. I'm a cop them, I kill me. The man come trick me and tell me, say the water shoes them fit small. And I wear a size 9. So I'm say, it's stretch, man, it's stretch. So I put on the size 18 and it fit perfect. Him say, yeah, man, it's stretch. Stretch where? Stretch what?
The whole night.
You want to know some size 8? Kill me. I said, who am I tricking?
Well, at least we seated here until the big moment happens.
Yes, the water shoes was perfect for the mud, though. I should tell you.
Yeah. Well, we have Nikki, who is on stage going to bring us more live vibes before the big moment for Dexter Daps. Nikki, over to you, girl.
Shout out to my sisters real quick. I mean, this is the point that a lot of people have been waiting on. Why? Because this artist has definitely made a statement and he has crafted himself a niche for himself. His name is Dexter Daps, aka Dapper Don, and it is now his time to touch the stage. Reggae Sumfest, are you ready? Let's go.
To a young general in the music army. I went down off the stage a while ago and I said to him, I just want to thank you. Because when I'm working my radio program on Bridge 99 FM and I want to lift the spirit of my listeners, I can always draw for one of your songs. guaranteed I'll get 10, 15 callers telling me how much they enjoyed it. This brother out of Kingston City, out of Seaview Gardens, has found a way to cleverly straddle dancehall music and ballads at the same time. That is why he gave you songs like 7-Eleven on the dancehall tip. And then he's the same one who tells you songs like She Now We're No On The Wheel. I think in my books, he has risen from stardom to superstardom in record time. His meal before he got to Reggae Sumfest came straight out of Shabba Mother Pot. Reggae Sumfest, are you ready? Please welcome the ladies' man. Ladies scream for Dexter Daps, ladies and gentlemen.
Innocent of all charges brought against him. Information is limited at this time as the investigation is in its early stages. We'll now go live for more from our on-scene reporters.
Has been circulating on social media with popular entertainer Dexter Daps being escorted in handcuffs by a group of police from the St. Andrew South Police Division, an area currently under a state of public emergency. Under the security measure, a person can be detained indefinitely. The artist, however, denies the allegations.
So Dexter Daps is now in police custody along with some other men from Dapper Road in the Seaview Gardens community. Now Dapper Road is the road where Dexter Daps is from, and also the road where the police says that Dexter Daps is a dan.
This again. Them some of this, them some of that, them some of buy a couple of stars. Them say me not young, me a gonna run after. Them some of buy up 6 months, come up pistols, I'm a response for this, call them wallabers. Don't, well, me a fight like my candy. See all them quality when me become some most wanted. Sumfest. I'm tired of them behavior here. I'm tired of them treatment here. I get a youth me I do this for. Say free vibes cartel. I don't know if you remember, but I remember a sting. This is the image the king come out, you know. Some of us who I represent for him. You see it? When you ready Sumfest? Boom, 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 boom. I got to the lab. Sumfest! Who don't know me and my daughter? Who don't know about me? Hey! You want to rock with me now? Let me tell you the Sumfest. You see a time me and grass and mad grass. Hey! Everybody knows music, yo. Cut the load from in the Netherlands. The ski man today we are the weatherman. Have one. Long time we don't kill a man. I could serve for the men like the little man. So yes, we say that man. Hey, so classic now. Shot fire every man a jump blood. Everybody's drop every like the rings of the. Now sir, me a feel the vibes. Everybody know, make we keep it live. We mother than.
Everything we're bad.
We mother than.
Everything we're bad.
Black rain fall when they see we not.
We wanna be like Caesar.
That's how we want to start the show. Be about this. Yo, when they more be about people them there. When the kids got bad people them there. When the Jamaican got bad people there. But now boy can't leave in your face. Sumfest. People must sit there and operate. Take it. Go and play the life safe, but don't take it. Blue steel in your mouth and the prices. Sumfest make we sing now. Them long time badness. We know so when the fire mind on and oh, it's up. What are we supposed to do? That's about them. Plus one. Find out which one has so much on them. In Islam, but start pick up like a Pakistan. Reggae, you kick up like a Pakistan. Just who them finding on the rubbish fan. Just more holier than a Christian. Bobby a man, kill them one by one. Braces, don't just get mad now. They have a long time badness. Ooh. Well, all right. Let me just get off this real quick. Give me 1 second. We can't take off this, right? Gonna mash up in here, so watch.
Blessing up flow like a river. 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 Blessing up flow like a river.
Spread your wings till it gets impossible. Cause if I can do it, you can spread your wings. Nothing is it, those who believe in themselves. I hear some this no trick. Blessing up a flow like a river. Blessing up a flow like a river. Blessing up a flow like a sweet dog. Nobody can know so we are leader. Just have to play the blessed Jesus. Remember my sister. Bobby a man.
place of one and don't forget it. And we even tell you about the wild and not Jurassic. Life change, check your bucket. Blessing up a flow line. Now put them for us how we are leader. Shut them ready for prestige. Blessing up a flow like a reed. Turn them back up, we turn them and I believe. Spread your wings. We can't hear enough. If I can do it, you can spread your wings. Nothing is impossible. Living my life like I'm the last day today. Don't give up, nobody don't chat to me. Phone the flight mode, flight mode. We don't see yourself as each other, don't see me. Any feelings so you carry me. Some blessing no, you know. How am I hear them I say? They not even know the road that we want to pay. Want to kiss it and think we not say. What up? What up? Listen. Spread your wings. Nothing is impossible, believe. Cause if I can do it, you can spread your wings. Nothing is impossible. Blessing up a flow like a reed. So fast. Some of them calm down now. Shh. Oh my God. Yeah, she give me a buzz. I lie. She give me a buzz now. So now watch this now. We just want to slow down the show now because I found the time, ladies. Shh. You girl, gotta tell about it. Oh, your pussy good so. If him not chop it, you're gonna need a new client. Oh, look how bad a man can not see my prevalence, yeah. If my body, you just put your phone on silence. Baby, all you gotta be is open. Where she got? She got the slippery away. Slippery away. Slippery away. Bitch, you got me so roused. We cocky feel like it's drowning. Slippery away. Slippery away. Voila. I don't like how my girls them now move. Forward. Yeah, one of them will lock me up. You ready? We up all night. Speaking at the phone. Say she have my mind, but she want me there. My aunt's right, she said she want you just her auntie say. She said the fuck too good, we can't be friends. Because he got a surface, ladies. You can't get me no replacement. It's time we fuck them, don't make us late. No missionary fuck no we know. Me move out and we just live in a young. Wind up yourself, no greed. Another side, say she love it doing hurt her. It just feels so good, she wanna cry. She love the size, but then she find out. Whoa, she open up like a window. She know. Pretty pussy just a twinkle.
And her body just a tremble. So she open up like a window. Me make she feel like a flamingo. Me make she dash her the dildo. She don't feel use. Mix me, you say you feel me fun. So none of me ask me, just bring it home. Me and you feel the yes, the one. She said that papa, are you anything come? Whoa, watch me ladies them on there. Tight pussy can scream. She open up like a window. Put in a ceiling like a shingle. Pretty pussy just a twinkle. Our body, wine for the man, girl. She open up like a window. Then she fly like a flamingo. Then she dash on the dildo. One job. We up all night. She have a man that you want to do. That's why she said she about to just off these. She said the fuck good to can. Hey, the cocky got her up in her feet. She up like a window. She not see me like she goes. Pretty pussy just a twinkle. Our body just a twinkle. So she up like a window. Then she fly like a window. Then she dash her the window. One more. She take. One more. She take. She have a man. She want to leave him. Yo, she said she want to just have these. She said the fuck too good we can't be friends. The cocky got her up in her feet. She up like a window. She not feeling like a shingle. Pretty pussy just a twinkle. Love of it. She don't be a you to think. Down on the beat, it's right. No, son, I don't want to come up for my ladies then. No! Say, you have your times. You have your days. Watch how she going to that little self to know. No, hold on. Let me see if you have style. You see that pop? What up, what up? What up? You see how she love foolishness Sumfest? Me not ready for them someday, you know. Sing with me. You have your times, you have your ways, you have your days. Nothing for you, woman. Sumfest ladies. Fuck you so good, make you feel like you want to cry. Girl, but just love on me and you connect like a wife. You see, you could see up with me, a freak in a try. That pussy that beat for me, be sure you are. Ladies get mad now. Cock up your pussy back. Bring up your pussy back. We put it in like, boy, hey, let me put it so hard. Your pussy back too much in. Your pussy put on his head. Can't run it on your deep plaster. You are there now, why you last first? Take time to fuck your tooth. You should have seen. Down, whoa, she said, whoa, yeah, down, what? I want this. Oh, sir. That when you're crazy, Jesus Christ, down. Watch out to know. Hey, hey, hey. Pull up. This is what I want. This is what I want, though.
No, baby.
A double team.
I wonder if we can manage it to them. You think so? You think so? Come on, kind of body now. You know them way there? You know what? Let me hear what that girl there say.
No, baby, he's not a artist. Dexter Daps? No, Dexter Daps is not an artist. He's a Nigerian pastor. I remember one time he was doing his evangelizing and he was there preaching and he sang this really nice gospel song that says, let me see if I could remember.
Sumfest! Stop fight with it, make it fight for you like Tyson. You're too nice to win the boy love him. Sumfest! It's no right for you, man. You can even let the boy do for really for make you laugh. You might kill Mr. P, I know you don't know more time you feel. When you feel do a stop fight with him, make it fight for you like Tyson. You're too nice to win the boy love him. Everybody sing breaking news. Man, killing your luggage, cause your pussy too good. Breaking news, your pussy too. Breaking news. You see that message, I love it. Let me enforce it. Listen, if you's a king, treat her like a queen. Members say no, the two are like a team. Don't be the man when just can't understand him. No band with a front and a boy like a. Stop point with him, make him. You're too nice to win the boy, love him belly. No, don't do it. Sing breaking news. Man, killing your luggage, I got some pussy. Your pussy too good. Hey, break. Watch out one day. Going on your phone, girl. Breaking news. Your pussy too. When you feel the one stop fight with it, make it fight for you like. You're too nice to win the boy love you, baby. I joke now, man. Don't kill the man, please.
Honestly, at that moment, my marriage was fixed.
Voila. She give me a nice jacket, but me I get hot. Feel like a fool. Listen, Sumfest. When Joe called me and said what I represent for 2022 Sumfest, I tell him to say yes, because I'm a Jamaican crowd. I'm a miss the Jamaican crowd. I have to represent. You see me better, miss you. You and I. You left my fragrance number room when you come by. You make me fly like a balloon into the sky. You see me better, miss you. Stop pressing, no, yeah. Anyone you kid up, pussy, the him up, and I don't. Any girl just said them, them and just a man. Me look up, the finish and I leave this, and I look at the liver, you go any island. Oh, pussy so good, me wish me about 21 hours. Boy can't style your body, man. I mean, you fuck your butt, me should have fucked you long ago. Me no look for me, some look over there. I just you. Oh, God. You never purpose the room when you sing to me, oh, you make me fly like a balloon of a phone into the sky. I miss you. Hey, give me a mix now. Imagine your head, me dead in the house. Why me slap up your body like I get it home? Me not even up your good, no when we make you go. You and we both together. Whoa, whoa. Oh, your pussy feels so I'm like we are make a hey. If you got to pay me for me, could have said I know. She didn't leave her into
song. Then after that we go night, yes, well. No, sir, I miss you. You and I. You never break my stomach. You. Come on, you make me feel like I'm alone. To the sky, I miss you. Missing me, but I miss you. You and I. Say, you never fragrance number one when you. Can't hear it up. You make me fly like I'm into the sky. I miss you. I miss you. Can I please go? Na 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 na. Sumfest sing with me. Na 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 na. Listen, I can't leave when I sing the favorite song. Sumfest, me not so selfish. Sing like this. Now but I got when I love you, but you sleep. Just really love you, don't you really want to sleep. And you pussy me in love with your mama over into you. Be now that I got when I love you, but you pussy me. You see, I don't know it to the gossip. First it, good from the pleasure. She's a just like a girl. It's only you feel the bird. Trust me, not leaving you, even love. He don't say you over. Whoa, you don't say pull over. Boom. Hold on. Me I sing some song, but me don't know if who really are really fans of Dexter Daps. Because I see some people in the crowd that move, but me don't really know if my fan base out there. I want to test the crowd. I want to test the crowd with this. You don't know who she came to. I got Talia. Yeah, she go me. I couldn't take my name home. Because I almost believe it. I almost see it. Everybody in the Sumfest, I'll win your house in one. We are keeping living.
That me I tell them.
But now with them say 6 man body, guess who me? Hey, hey, your pussy still feel tighter than the time. Whoa, yeah. Hey, Sumfest, even in the level. We don't know who she came to. For me, as a chick, and not a Lisa. Dexter Daps fine them still with me. But say, I'm good, take my name. Come on, almost believe it. I know my teeth say, not a lady. Oh, that's hard when your house.
Living. That me I tell them.
I thought we have our Sumfest. One more time. What? Even you tell them what you give me to. I just said, look at me by now. Nobody does something. That's all when you're upset. We are feeling it. We never ask them to watch your post. And all when them sessions, your pussy still feel tighter than the time we take you. Sing this with me. We don't know who she came to. And Talia said,
He said, Sumfest, go take my name forward, because I almost believe it. I know my seat said, not that needed a pretty man. Yes, I will. Thank you, Jesus. I thought we have power. I thought we have power. But say, oh, know me long time. When the Dexter Daps fans up there. Watch this now. Pull up here where you are crying out. Remember your life but you don't feel like out. The life the too deep can't cry out. Do all your pussy find out. So you better know the better when you find out. It's like this when there's a better find out. Now you see the party. If you know me, make a finger. Sumfest. My honor, brother. Because you fuck up on me too. You fuck on me. My honor, brother. Because you fuck up on me too. You fuck on me too. Some of us can go now. Remember enough artists there I'm here for go. Alright. Watch how me go call up on a girl now. Watch how me go call up on a girl now. Where I can't there.
Yeah. So good, are you ready? Yeah. Checking out. Don't play with me like you see. Just hop me like you miss me. Let me speak in a tongue like a gypsy. What up, why y'all fucking all the day? In cocky on the right. She never walk up from figure so any position you want is with me. You don't feel on the right hand, me sing now. So what? Hold me like a conversation. Hold me like a conversation. Desperation.
So yeah, your pocket's like the best vacation. Keep it coming, destination.
Entertain the nosy neighbor.
What they gonna hear is
oh yeah. Baby, that's how you call me.
good. Ever feel like I can't manage it now? I can't.
You know what I'm talking about? Who you punish me with?
Pull up. This is not only fans. Come.
Baby, you for me. So what? Say good. Say good. My one ever sing now. Ready? All right. Hold me like a conversation. Confrontation. Desperation. Your touch is like the best vacation. Keep the going destination. Entertain the nose of neighbor. What they gonna baby,
show me pizza.
Oh yeah. Stop.
I kill, ladies and gentlemen.
What the real general, let me know, be a boss, I'm like to me, no man. You wonder what kind of curse things I mean, what? Every man will come in my life like them was stopping. Say what? Them say you're the
Sumfest. But tell them one piece of the remix, you know. We can't get peace. We can't get peace. You need to let the boy to bring the pussy in. You must the same. I got the corner make your pussy creamy. You need some wood, but know you're tired of the little teeny. I mean, if you draws on your bikini and put it in between it. I key up me at your list for. You can't be the queen and never leave a female penis. Never had y'all, they don't feel come between it. But I know she want banana, she can't feel it.
Stop breaking yourself, we're coming home tonight. Honey, I'm so coming to lead her up. Now I'm so nobody something I know. You come give me the pump with the night.
Can't get it.
it like on an inch of flight. Open the sky, you're 2 feet of flight. Never come twice when I need it twice. Go cock it up on the 9 inches.
Whoa, stop in my feet, no pinching. Open and close 4 inches. Whoa, if it's out 4 inches. So, in my clothes at my leeching. The soccer won't don't stop my system. Got my eyes shut down like magic. And if you rock on the tools, put up the cock with the tools from my boots. Stop pressure, I'm coming out. Honey, it's all comedy. Now I'm someone no money. You come to the pump with the knife.
Now kiss it like on an inch of flight. Up in the sky, you're 2 feet of flight. Never come twice when I need you twice. Go cock it up on the 9 inches. Whoa, yeah, watch out. Yeah, go cock it up on the 9. Go. I, Kia, go cock it up on the 9 inches. Whoa, yeah, boy. All right, now stop now. Jesus Christ. Listen, Sumfest. All joking fun aside. Listen, I love this beautiful voice of hers. She sing a song I just want to go remind her. Please give her that one, yeah. I care down each one of the people them song.
I want to see everyone in right now. Some of the baby and the Almighty. How is the Ucha bless? Mr. Ucha bless. Listen. Now Jesus, on the place full of bad mind and some people were so evil. Look at them want test one class, test were jobless.
Oh no, go like could not remember Kia, sir. On and on we go.
On and on. But they know they can't stop it and they want to see everyone that goes so. So from your body conceive that you shall achieve. Now make them stop here with them but they don't. Hey, they're not the look only but they never bring. Now I want to say, Jah made me fly like a million sparrows. Take me away from the harbor. Jah make you fly away, fly, cause you can't take it no more. And this is now what you, we can't get a bad bit. Them talking this, them talking that. Come in a piece of the bad man, shot them, eat them, put them, set them, trouble, over for us, and now they're trouble. Don't know you are here to love for the piece of the man. You're one that, you forward the and trouble. Jah got you, because the same old terrain, same ones that move, same ones that them. And then everybody will smile with tears with you, don't it? Nobody might pray for see you jump on and see. Some water they say, one here. Say, one here. See about terrain. And see one say, boo. The same one said them. And the same one say, you are. So you come down to one conclusion, oh babe, we can't trust nowhere. You man, I love you.
So let's give it up for Ikea. We have to share the love, don't it? We have to look out for woman them, don't it? Some boy out there will kill a woman them are sorry for no. That I want to tell you no. I sing these type of songs for the ladies, for the sexy ladies them that like intercourse. The ladies them are like intercourse. Scream for me, please. Sex is the best melody. You see this? Tonight, we said we could keep it on a dance. Once we can't lock the one you're on, there be no go there. Really mean I love to give up me brother. You just come and take from me. The $1 million question is, so fast can you stay with me? Bring it. No.
some represent the ladies, them now. Wind up with the sexy body now, no place. Oh, fuck your means and me no miss it. When your pussy make me out and skip a beat. Cause you make me see you sit, oh. Fuck your mean and never be. Come on, my friend, to see you. Say your pussy and be good, cause I don't be no leave. Sexiness of your team, cock up in everything. Your pussy make me want stop. Oh, my ladies. You say you want your man, so baby, come and be cancelled. People do it long, so you make it touch your tongue, so love how can feel. One time. Say she want. Me can't hear her no. You never feel like cheap for me. No, you see the party, Sumfest sing with me, no. She said, she know you know nowhere. Say she want a big thing under there. What's the big thing under there? Put her legs in the air like chandelier. Legs in the air like chandelier. You come in and take you. What up? Whenever we fuck it up, it's spontaneous. The pussy they make any man. You know you love it, cocky, but you're too self. Sing, but tell the girl to shift the jobs. She said shift wash. But tell me something dirty, she whisper. Over your soul, she said. She know you know nowhere. Say she want a big thing under there. What's the big thing under there? Put her legs in the air like chandelier. Legs in the air like chandelier. You come in and take my wicked. What up, y'all? You come in and take my wicked. What up, y'all? You come in and take my wicked. What up, y'all? So we must get done now. All right, them some for take one more. Ready? Those who know me know that this is one of my favorite songs. You okay, baby? So beautiful. Oh my God. Yeah. Right, that's all right, that's all. I just want to take this time to sing for you. Ready? Baby, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? I know you smell of perfume, the makeup on your chest. You don't believe the stories. You know that they're all lies. Mad as you are, stick around, and I just don't know if I was your man. Baby, you never worry about what to do. I'll be coming home back to you. Never be right, the way you right. You're the type of woman. Oh, fistful of me. You're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and say, baby, good love and protection. Make me a selection. Show you the way love is supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love. You should let me love you. Love you. You should let me love you. None of them want to do this. Sumfest, you should come here. Fuck your good. Better you fuck somebody else. Tell me that. You know, see the boy need it. And he knows he say your pussy too good. Better you fuck somebody. Make we get mad for
We did last time Sumfest sing. Whoa, short and we got. Whoa, short and. Come here. Come here. Short and we got. Short and whoa. Come here. Give me a minute now. Me just want you get in my element. With Africa, show me the evidence. Tight pussy girls ever in a fashion. Pull over, Gabby. Whoa! Out. What she do at us? She have to come back tomorrow. Fling the jazz away, but come away. Now you see the party, everybody start moving at Sumfest. Sing loud, come here. Baby, come on now. Better your back, son. Sumfest. This morning we're not going away. We want to make history. Say make history. Me say make history. Me say me ever bring out the real Gangali. What the real Gangali there? Give me a rhythm theme right away. Don't itch for the boss badness. Sumfest. Nobody can decide my destiny. Only I decide my own for me. But all Gangali. I go. I want to be free from all chains and all bankers and road. Free from all modes and all borders and road. Sumfest! Yeah. Nobody can decide my destiny. Only I decide my own for me. I'm an old Gangali. I go. I want to be free from all chains and all bankers and road. Free from all bars and all borders and road. Free to present life and time and I'm right before. Some I know you are watching places of the land. So me a believe for faith and me a believe for hope. Life from fun hard but you have to go. Come make it on the level. Come slide down the slope. Let me run deep but Gangali have to know. I was born to be free. I will all Gangali Gangali. Yes, I will all Gangali Gangali. Come on all Gangali Gangali. I know what I say will see. That's a picture coming up from that's a pillar. Today you're on a mission of income. That is my run, of course it is my star. If you love it, go you want me and take it down. You love it, little one, they get tired, it's the song. Dignity was on my walk with God. I mean, check my body with cool, but we don't go. She was like a 50 jump the down. I was off to be. How we all got Gangali. Look, who ready? All of the girls, I'm full of time. She got the eyes of an angel, pretty like a rose. Then did she look from it down to toe. Her just say yes, I'm a fling on the ring. Every time I pass the race, I leave me want something to sing. Nobody can make you worry. Nobody can make you afraid. No. You think of that? I just excellent and quality of bad. Everybody, you know what where you got. Excellent and I leave my class. No. Maybe don't want them about the late night preaching. You don't tell them about the enough men preaching. Don't clear the face from the preaching. Don't look how far it reaching. Y'all get home before they know. Never get to do it to be done. Watch out. She reaches the fear name a call. 16 and she no want on the small. Just the run repeat her till she welcome back. 17 and she have like a ball. Oh, she looks so about the Spanish don't want. Last night we see her and her granny me a call. It's and nobody welcome one and hand. She have too much rain so when you stand in the back. Oh, before they go, never get a too easy to do. Oh, no. Education, inspiration. I don't know what say you can't depend on man. Just it big and bold. I independent tell him. Who is there? The brother is true. I never fight you. But that can't stop the leader. Just it big and bold. Because some Pamela lose her man. Now she a malfunction. She never know how to use. She won't make more. And now she don't got it no more. Hey,
but a young girl salt. Oh boy, but I no brain the fun. She never give me right juice and I am the rules and now we get caught by some food. Girl, I only but I care. Give me yourself back. If I get it, well, I've got love and devotion, I way across the ocean, action and defend my potion. Love in a slow motion, love in a pose, pick up the love. I make an expand living like a president. All of it right, the lesson to my student. The land find me herb, I say it are the best. Who do come and put it on the burn of business. Pull up! Pull over! Say Louis Culture! History! Excellence! Reggae Sumfest! History! Pull up! Big respect to Dexter Daps. Saying we have to salute them youth.
You're a legend, you know. You're a legend. Let me tell you something. I don't want to go on like you don't want to forget the legends them in the music. Because guess what now? We have to know where we start from, to know where we are go.
Yes.
Louis Culture, entertain Jamaica. We love you, I swear to God.
Yes, Dexter Daps, you're a legend of the making. Yes, next week, Saturday, the 30th of July, a Portland and do it, a mighty. Saturday I come. I go. Well, I've been through hills and valleys. I survived all the Sumfest!
Say Louis Culture. Say Louis Culture.
Sumfest! Well, I've been through hills and valleys. I survived out of the old Dexter alley. No gunshot away with skip and alley. And I think we dead back in the jungle in me rally. You will never pop it up. Oh, God, no. I love you.
Sumfest, we love you. Come here,
man. Woo! Reggae Sumfest, what you say? Oh. Let's hear it for Dexter Daps. I said, let's hear it for Dexter Daps. Ladies, scream for Dexter Daps. Do you want more Dexter Daps? Are you ready to go home?
People, take a minute to subscribe to the channel. Just click off subscribe and forward but right through. Support the channel. We're there from last night. Subscribe to the channel.
Hails from the parish of my birth. That's the parish of Portland. Make some noise for Louis Costa.
It's the return of Reggae Sumfest 2022. We are backstage. We are backstage with the one and only Christopher Martin, who just mash up him performance. How are you feeling tonight, sir?
Feeling blessed. You know, the Almighty has blessed me with a gift that I'm able to share with the masses. You know, and I'm just reeling from being on stage just now. You know, being outside, being able to perform in front of such a magnitude of people after being inside for so long, it's a great feeling, man. Reggae Sumfest showed me so much love. I love it. Yeah, man.
Chris, I know it's so interesting because we've seen your journey from before you were Christopher Martin,
true.
and to just be able to close a show with such a huge song of such grand, magnitude. You know what I mean? Thousands of
yeah, people, but we bring the subscription to about 600 now. Click out 1,000 with a year, man. Subscribe to the channel. Just click off, subscribe, and forward back. A lot of persons haven't performed as yet. The tribute for Kelly, that not happened yet. Bounty, Diani, the Sizzler. A lot of persons still not perform. So subscribe to the channel, guys.
Yes, man. I see the growth. And there are times when my daughters now, they're like 10 years old. So they're in their little curious stages. And let me see what daddy used to do. And they would go on their iPads and they would watch my old videos. And they're like, Daddy, look how you were skinny.
Daddy, look how you never had no hair. You were bald.
Yeah, man, and it's like, they're going through those stages and I'm actually just there with them as well. And I'm like, really, I've changed, for
How,
the better.
how proud of them? How proud of you are they?
Oh gosh, man, I'm their hero, man. Yeah, man, yeah, man. They love me, man. They love me, and like my son is 4, so he's not really there at stage yet. He's still in the video games, but my daughters, yeah, man, they love me, man, and they show me so much love and they support me. And when I go to school, they want to introduce me to all their friends. So I'm doing something good. So I realize that I definitely have to keep my music commercial. I'm a little girl, I'm gonna listen to it and I'm gonna bring it to them. Look a friend,
Yeah, that's my daddy.
Yeah, I don't want to be a kid. What did your father just say? Like, what is he talking about? You know what I mean?
How do you,
positive.
Chris? I have to ask you though. How do you balance that? How do you balance being Christopher Martin, the daddy, versus Christopher Martin, the artist on stage, big international artist?
Well, it's not really hard still, because at no point in time I stray away from who I really am.
True.
So the Chris that you get on a daily basis, the Chris that
True.
you'll get on stage.
True.
I just have to zone in to perform the songs and not be too shy, because the Chris that is off stage is kind of shy. But everything else is standard. Everything else is standard. So I'm not going out zone and say, I'm going to the Christopher Martin now. People are come around my full of vibe. Nah, I'm a free spirited person right through. So the father Christopher Martin and the performer Christopher Martin are the same. Yeah, man, 100%.
Well, we know you are a busy, busy man, and they gave us their warning that we can't be here too long with you. I mean, for an artist that is spanning almost 2 decades now, started from such a young age, and as we said, seeing the growth. We know that you're off to Belgium in Reggae. You just came back from Germany. Tell us very quickly, like, what's happening for the rest of this year.
Big up all women, on the continent doing a thing, there for supporting always, Miss Kitty. Thank you very much. On behalf of Reggae Sumfest and DSC Entertainment and all its sponsors. Thank you.
Bang! Let's hear it from Miss Kitty, everybody. Come on. So she has to say some things, because so nobody taught the things like she does. Make some noise for Miss Kitty.
Oh my God, guys, I'm actually very flabbergasted right now because I am just there fixing my little lip because Dexter Daps made us, wine out our little hair. And I'm just like, Richie, you set me up. Richie, oh my God. Sumfest, good morning. What the good ass girl them there? What the top man them there? Everybody must have Miss Kitty Black, man. La 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 la. I am so appreciative of this award. Ten years ago, when Johnny Guzang and Robert Russell asked me to be here, because my manager Tango, who believed in me and my talent, I did that first show for free because I wanted to come and make my mark. The night normally is donned by men like Richie B, GT Taylor, and all the men. It was like a boys club, And normally women host on International Night 1 and 2. And I was the first and only female to have hosted Dancehall Night. And this year is 10 years, and I'm so grateful to everyone for believing in me. And giving me the opportunity to grow and to become who I am. Thanks to Joe Bogdanovich, Scatter Burrell, and the Down Sound family, big up Cillian, Barrington, and the entire family for this wonderful token of appreciation. It means a lot. And to all of you, my fans, without you, it wouldn't be possible. To all my prayer warriors, thank you. To everybody who has offered a kind word. As a woman, it's not easy in entertainment, And oftentimes our love and what we do is overlooked, or it's underestimated and underrated. But I'm here as a living example that once you have the will to win and not just the wish to win, you can become who you want to be. People I go talk and nigga I go talk. I'm always I go give them something for talk. Big up all who love me. Remember back in the days when Sumfest was 3 nights. I used to host on dancehall night on a Thursday night. Digicel stage on Friday and Saturday. I will lock down the whole of Catherine Hall. I love Montego Bay, and I just want to big up everybody. Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity. Big up to my nice, clean mother. Big up to all who believe in me. Because from my fans, them say me say you right through like night Jew. ASAP like Rocky. Big up your nice, clean self. Thank you guys so very much. If I knew I was going to get an award, but I really, you understand? But you understand? Never really, you understand? So as a bad girl, you understand? Thank you to Jane. Thank you so much, Natalie. Thank you, Tara. Gary Martell, I'm a billionaire. Whoa! Bob! Big up yourself. I'm so grateful and humbled on such an auspicious occasion. I remember, ladies, you can be anything you want to be. Work hard. Remember who you are. And like Polonius in Hamlet said, to thine own self be true. What you try say? You love me, I love you too. Throw 100,000 US, yes or no? Yes, some of them. No, I like when the man them say them love me. You're not sure. It's saying the man in here as a bad girl. Yes, I am. Yeah. But guys, thank you so much, Down Sound. Thank you, Reggae Sumfest. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you. Thank you. I'm so honored, so grateful. And this is just the start of many more to come. And there will be other women who can come and host as well. Thank you so much. Bang!
Oh, she's a darling, isn't she? Come on, make some noise for Miss Kitty. You know we love you. And we forever will. Proud of you. She's an attorney at law now. And she's still a broadcaster par excellence. Full of vibe, full of energy, intelligence, and all the good things. Give it up one more time for Miss Kitty. Yeah. We're not done yet. Gonna go backstage. Gonna try to find out what's next. There was a technical issue earlier in terms of who should perform when. And it took a lot of work backstage to make it all happen. We're not taking tales from backstage to front stage, but myself and the Down Sound team, we had to make sure that we had conversations that, of course, would make it happen the way it did. You're still enjoying in your minds that Dexter Daps performance, right? Yeah, but that's not all that we have on the table. Tonight, good morning. Minister Clark, you still here? Good morning, sir. Minister of Finance still in the building. I haven't seen Minister Bartlett. I suspect he's here. I saw Minister Grange on one of the television screens. Good morning to you, madam. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very special moment that's coming up because there is one man who used his talent and his creativity to keep us dancing for several decades. Tonight, this morning, he is up for an honor. Most of you have never seen him. I suspect that this morning you will. And he won't be coming out by himself because the likes of Mr. Easy, the likes of Frisco Kid, included in the tribute will be Wayne Wonder, Baby Sham, Beenie Man, Spragga Benz, and Bounty Killer. The tribute segment is coming up. Stay right where you are. We'll be right back. Mr. DJ, take it away.
Lots of action taking place on the Reggae Sumfest stage this morning. Good morning, everybody. Wakey, wakey.
Good morning, everybody.
Yes, Julia,
Come
up
on.
still.
Yes, I'm up and I'm ready. And the tribute is on.
Look here now, Miss Kitty, big up yourself. As she would always say, you are the consummate professional. and you have showed us.
All right, guys, let us get the subscription to 700 now, right? We made it to 6. But we got 7. Big up on yourself. Thanks for the support. You don't know. Show continues.
Miss Kitty, congratulations. Big up yourself. And as
Well
you say,
done.
as a woman, you can do anything in this world.
Anything at all. Anything you put your mind to.
Anything.
Empowerment for women. Don't be shy. Don't feel like you have to be a certain way. Just go
Yeah.
do your best and do what God has given you the gift to do.
Yeah, man, that talent, that power, that oomph. So you know, as you say. So guess what, guys? When I spoke and when Julia and I spoke to a lot of persons in the crowd, this is what they were waiting for.
Yeah, man.
This is the moment that
Yeah,
they were
man.
waiting for. When we're
Yeah,
talking about
man.
Beenie Man, Killer, when we're talking about
Yeah,
Sham,
man.
when we're talking about Wendy Wonder,
Yeah, man.
oh God, we can't go on. When we're talking about Frisco Kid, and this the people left that I wait for the 90s dance hall. The ultimate tribute to Mr. Dave Kelly
And you know,
the Madhouse tribute.
You know what's so good about it? It's about somebody that hardly anyone has ever seen. Now,
Yeah, man.
how did he manage to stay so elusive yet so powerful? That is just an amazing paradox. I just can't wrap my mind
You
around.
can't
I love
understand it, but guess what? What people know, you don't even explain sometimes. People don't even understand certain things. They just know say, when you deliver, it is meant to be delivered. So guess what, guys? This is what you have been waiting for. The Madhouse tribute. The tribute to the Honorable Mr. Dave Kelly.
By myself, Bada Bling and Richie D. Now, a lot of you here this morning know this individual as a real pioneer of the music, reggae and dancehall. And it's with great pleasure that I'm going to present some of the music that he has produced. A lot of the artists that are part of the catalog is not here. So we're going to play some of the music of some of the artists that are not here. All real dancehall reggae lovers, shoot a piano over your head. Big up Dave Kelly. When you want to play, tell them. You ready? Fix it, you know. I can fix it differently, you know, right?
Silver Prado, red plate PC 4178, blue Kia 6480KG. You're blocking in the Megamart Plaza. Please remove it.
Yeah. So it's
Listen, host, we can't see a video and don't hear audio. Please fix it. Okay? Start it from top, play the audio loud. Get it together, man. This is gonna be a great moment.
Youngsters purple. I tell you family say that.
When we talk about Dave Kelly,
Mean that. When I'm ensemble the cap,
we talk about tunes like this.
how it goes?
When you get it together.
Uno better show me uno on all original diatic gunman. They will say, show me uno still. If uno ready, pick up me.
I stop.
Step in at the back and you no afraid.
Yeah, man, that's something that was playing on the black girl until them fixed it.
Catch them police.
Richie D, I reckon Sumfest, man. Ready?
Park up in the shade. Gangsta, escape, don't
Hold on the level.
can't get catching on no raid.
All like people to be able to.
People me no want play too much of the music, so it cut the stream because the copyright thing will come up where it cut the stream. So me go try to play as less of the music as possible until them ready to do them thing here, because I don't want the stream to cut off.
Split sleeve up, watch the rain. In front of beer and send New style,
Everybody shoot here! Shoot here! Shoot here! What's the
new style.
Yeah, me there. As me say, me not play too much of the music. I don't want them take down the stream and we not get to see a Bounty, a Beenie, and the rest of persons that are on the show. So just bear with me, guys, please. If Roy Powell say we under one artist, would I really want to listen to the music still, but you don't know. We can't afford for the stream to cut off. So me I just go and hold it out till them finish that part then. Bless up everybody. Thanks for the continuous support. Guys, please subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. Thank you all. January, we are come from far from yesterday, you know. My drop asleep, you know. When I forward 400 and odd persons still there waiting. I'm appreciative. You don't know the thing though. So subscribe to the channel, people. We just a join. And we enjoy what's left of the show. Let me see where them are going with. Yeah, them still are playing music. Ronaldino, big up yourself. Feel like me there are some face from in my bed, right? That's a big up on yourself. I just with turn bed. Big up on yourself, man. Gaga say, I'm if you tell you love it star. Big up everybody. Grateful for the support. Also remember to support my main channel, and that's not Art Topics. Remember to support it, guys. You know the only reason we're over here so is as a result of when I want Sumfest to strike the main channel. But I prefer them do it over here so. You don't know we risk it. It's a risky business, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, jam when them a play some nice music, but you don't know. Let me see what them are going with there now. Yeah, make them go and play them music. I'm gonna go and vibe with them until them finish. Kim Linton said thank you too. Big up yourself. The tailor made say me can't sleep because of that. Do you know me? Nad Smiley said, thank you for taking me to Sumfest. Big up everybody, you don't know. Cornwall said, repeat the main channel again. Oh, let me type it in the comment section. Or should I get the link? As you type in, not it will come up still. That's the main channel. Let me see if I can get the link for now. But we're going with yourself, and remember, you know, people are from the day before the first night, right? We are going with yourself, you know. Remember, it was an all nighter, you know, all freaking nighter, and that's why me give way last night, Pauno. It happened naturally because the body tired, I guess. All right, let me drop the main page link. Hold on. That's the main page link. Yeah, IJ, I got shut down. Worse if for the 2 nights, them you up straight. Jardy, I missed last night. Last night was fun. Last night was a good one as well. But trust me, today was great as well. Christopher Martin, though people came out and the guy go on with himself. Jano, even backup singers, they were so Jano. I just love the performance there. Dexter Daps, Christopher Martin, Wells. I miss Coffee because I fell asleep whilst Coffee was performing. But Jano, them two they stand out for me, me nah lie. Yaksta going with himself, Nation Boss. Let me see what them are going with over here. So.
See right now, that was a production. I'm mad. You cannot have a party without madhouse.
Oh, them still are playing music. Yes, so we can go and talk. Kim said, because me I leave you not. Me not leave you not. Big up Kim. Really appreciative. Jessica said it's better than Friday night. Why? We get some vocals tonight. Them go on with themselves. You know, true performers. We have to give it to them. Diamond said the least you all could do is subscribe to the channel. Exactly, Diamond. Talk to them for me, no man. Tell them, no man. Let me see what subscription are going with. We say road to 7K people. No subscribe, no. Subscribe, man. Talia Wellness said no, they are playing the tribute. They are playing the different songs, but them are going to do one next, you know, the top part of it. But I can't play the songs because I don't want the stream cut off. Ricardo, so watching from Massachusetts, respect from work to home. Big up yourself, you know, Ricardo. Talia, so go back, start the live, the tributes. Oh, the tribute start? All right, thank you. Let's see. Okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah. Out of season, the other one reason. One like them evil. I can't breathe up. Why the apple? I want like to take forever. The girl and the cute is a woman with slam. How we a want from down in the ocean. And last time I bet you and melt in your pocket. I'm both like elastic pants. You know what? You know the girl I grow. And everybody from the ocean and the flow. She do not be a coming up now. From the city and them now here. The girl them no want no exhibit it in the winning. Little Willie Ma. Girl them have to request the jam them when. Now exhibit it in the winning. Little Willie Ma. She no want a man if the man them. She want to exhibit it in the winning. Little Willie Ma. Let me see everybody we have to answer that here. One day. Oh. She you the best. The woman I got ya for them. Think about it best. Tell you the truth, you know
all Beenie Man from here, you know how you so. What's up? Oh, tell them to me now, what's the place coming? Tell them say we run the place. Tell them to stop watch me close. Stop watch me close on me. Stop watch me nose. I'm not going to practice.
Me have to stop school. My mama was a virgin, and my daddy was. I got my birth too when I was 30. I'm the year of the place. I got better life, but then I'm riding for the fall with my back against the wall. All when me hungry, me still a stand tall. In the time you hear me fitting them bad, somebody say, gunshots are green again. I don't wanna be a memory, but I see no other solution. Oh, no, it's going again.
Hey, them searching. That is my advice, one. Them searching. Like what we keep them going. Hear them searching. That is why they duplicate the swings. And them searching. So won't you know when they use and wait them? You get spaces with it and treat them. So make the break for the far and take them. We get to solve another line. Come on! Could I never get it down? Look at me, every bird a couple of million pounds and everybody get around. So we don't do this thing so if I feel a fire, I can't feel a fire. I'm not going to find out when I like. We don't get them over. I'm not going to do your life so bad. Come on, when I like. But you come out that I like that. When I feel like I'm living my life, when I like. When I'm coming away, I can't even put a shine. We are done. But we like. I gotta keep it over time. Now we like. It's not that I can't go life before I like. Never step up in a life. You're the queen of the wife. Oh, you're the comfortable. You're too small of president. Come on, I don't know. Say you will not be trouble. You're not trouble at them. Come on, you're the comfortable. You're hot man of president. Come on, I don't know. Say the girls to the question. Well, if I pass to one like it. If I pass to one like it. If I pass to one like it. When my brother there. Hello. That's all I want to know. I'm coming down the sun and can't get people. He wants to come and say something. Everybody can be at them so long. Well, like I mean, it's chill on now. We're down the person trying to bless you. Can't show me peace, I'm not saying no. Everybody. Answer. We're the man look like a boy of the sheep. Who knows some of some of us tell them no? I'm not that the good and tell them no. Whatever that get well, so it's a problem I don't put them pick up. A rich gal a jump and a fishing now. So it's a right on what that run the phone. A rich gal and rich gal above the pool. So it's a problem I don't put them pick up. A rich gal a jump. When I can't believe how fast them get some more. Can't believe some of them enough. You know me can't believe the little take of them get some more. You know me can't believe some here because you say yeah. Can't believe some tight pants go feel again. Can't believe some gunman again. What about y'all in there? You tell a girl, the first girl where you feel on your face, never be the first girl where you feel your bed. When you are no girl, you know they have the check. You are doing it on.
After hours that murder, God was smile and a bad man style. You know the flex, we know the score. We are ready for whatever. Papa smile and a bad man shine. I'm in the factory working, hustling on the side. Seeing farmers lurking, trying to make my stride. Oh, you been on my hustling, trying to swallow my pride. I got big number feet on woman already. Lose my life in farmer, mustard. You don't know, don't tell. I'm glad I think I'm the street, a rude boy, hey, don't mind, I'm glad, you don't know me, tell, be a shot and go in. I'm glad I think I'm the street, a rude boy, make up them. Someone don't know, you got the dance, bust the dance, you got the dance, bust the dance, you got the dance, bust the dance. From you, I'm gonna fuck the one, and I get a fuck you. Then I get a fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you. From you, I'm gonna fuck the one, and I get a fuck you. Then I get a two. I know that's a motherfucker, if the fuck you. Rock me. Whoa! Never let no problems get you down. Can you stay focused and know your ground? Though it seems hopeless, there is no problem. What's around town? Say your life. Happy survive. Turn them anytime. Silly night. Them a fight crime. Listen, all the day I come and me no see the face. Tell them say, government. Nigel Clark, minimum wage of raise. Hello, poor people fed up. 200 systems check up with the sugar. Well, poor people fed up. 200 systems check up them. You want a proper fix? You want to catch a kick? You want the cheese stick? Let me see my partner, man, I use up. Drop the other day. It's like a place on boy. Hear the girls call, hear the girls calling out. Just a feel it. What? She want to do to get tired to the fan. Watch out, people now. Tell if you love it a lot, me want. And hit me if you want the wickedest. I know it's been a while, but baby never. Hot satisfaction, I big girl tree. We love to put it on, make she wiggle and scream. Make it a call from sexy. She never got to do it. She is a rebel. So me give water. I don't love him, them I regret. Them yeah, I'm so. That's why you want your phone. I'm no one about you. You want the vitamin. You want more of the gun. I don't know my gun. Come and say you're right. Not sure that I'm about my church. You want it. Yes. But I'm not going I got the strength. Vitamin. So say you're in a heat. Girl, woman and girl in a sleep. Frustrated so she a kiss her teeth. Don't worry, you said believe. Many, oh, many girls have booked and broke my head. Many, oh, many girls have dropped so money. Many, oh, many girls have booked and broke my head. Many, hey, I want to try bigger than the old. Stepping on face. Up here with my general. 9 more class here. A boy trying this to be original and stepping out there. God, talk to the federal, we will stepping out there. Hey, so fed yo, I got one night for
deep and we now be a poor. We now make the boy let me sleep on the board. And I'm making it, but don't think me show. If you get yourself, yeah. Give me the gun and the wickedest now. Whoa, you want to get the medals? Mothers! To all those people living right, more for them. Hum. If you get a job, I'm slow. If I'm not in the file, your life in everything. We are stuck. Just like them one, and them have them up like a raging storm. Flap them. Put something on tight, put something up top. Take out from your bag. You know what we know how we are. When you come on the street, put up the hand with the fella color. Let us see the man. I'll look at you. Think I get the designer soul. Are you a better girl? So I need a brand you wear. See the dog, you're gone. Style and you will turn them on. Your turn. I would not like me. Be a thing. Everybody know it. Be you good. Be a mixing patana. I would not like me. Be a thing. Everybody. Hush. Go find and sing to it, please. Come and see a girl will look good. And get where we want. Coming only for a shout out. Some of you bounce up. Come to jump in on me bar. And don't get me a go past. Like. Hey, me and I hear about pass you now. Where ya? Yo, what we do? Hey, what we do? Search all them heads and see who them matter. Some of them just like all them no chatters. Search all them good. Pull me up. Swagger now. What we do? We tell them we no place to keep. Tell me stop your foot and your boat done. What public man out to your skeleton? When one day, one man in your life, you are give everything. Sing out, ladies. Oh, son. Gotta see that try. Hold on, force them way. Yeah, tell them no. Hey, you can give. And it's not your man one. We don't be afraid. We are content. Carry on. Yes, everybody wears silent to give. We live in the dream. Come around the door. Dog inside, oh, girl, don't like you. Head up, and on up the car, you do that too. So I get lost in this style, what you want to do? But then things say, hold on them. When we sit there, you never feel the building style. You go for the girl, watch it. Singer. One man in your life. Come on, singer. And you are keep everything. Come on, singer. Your leader now. Go ladies. Oh, awesome. Yeah, see that's right. Oh, push them way. We upset the soul. We upset the soul. You can give. It's a silent and war. We don't need no praise. Oh, we're not going to. Let me say my name. Come on. You love it. We are so many together with the wonder man. We are so living in dreamland. Rastafari. Maddos. My people. Hold it. Hold it. Don't jump the ship. Hold on there. Well, how would you feel if you wake up one morning and saw a big M16 as well as your jaw? You feel like you want to disappear, but you can't because the police and you don't just miss a law. I mean, I wish that you feel strong. What would you say if you're coming from that time? And you're red. You hear a voice and boy, you move as a girl. And when you take a look. Well, if a girl team bad, turn up in front of man when man dead. And it is a message. You did not jam and girl and the worst mistake you would have made. Oh, come on, we apply this dress. Girl think she bad, turn up in front of man when man charge. And no member no about massage. I took upload me, just deal with it in my backyard. Ready to collect me reward. Girl a play a big and all I run up her mouth. Come in and me house bout to come fish a cow. Should that see her face when me open me stout. All fancy rap up. She think when man a walk out of the house. No! Give me back the baseline. Baseline? Girl! And them waistline. Well, I eat this. Tell them I fight for the fitness. So me give them talent, so me speak this. Yeah, boy, no believe in a fitness. Jack on the amount, come eat this. Them a tell me I said them all take this. Female girls said them all take this. Female girls said them all take this. Well, I want them to talk up with the phone and the man and the phone. Well, it's on. Cross angry. Well, in 12 years' time, it's Jamaica's independence. If you are proud of our country, no matter where you are, no matter which part in our world we go, we have the flag them now. We have one now. Jamaica 60. Can you help me to sing this song? Can you help me to sing this song? Independently. Who are you? Everybody in that country now. Eternal Father, excellent. Guide us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defender, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth, be ours forever. Jamaica, 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 we love. Not just stop, really. Me have to real tell me you to hold them here. Cause we have to make Jamaica feel proud. When Sham say, I'm Vanessa, round yourself, round yourself, right yourself. We have the flag, we have the anthem. We're proud. What the rest of you are there? Look into my eyes, tell me what you see. Can you feel my pain? I'm not your enemy. Give us a better way. Things are really bad. The only friend I know is this gonna happen. But listen to the voice. This is not a threat. Can you see me lying? Are you worried yet? You be talking about you wonder what to see. When you show so, when you show no peace. Look into my mind. Can you see my world? Can you tell the time? Wanna help myself? But if it's up in that, I'll stick you for your head. Don't be mad at me. Let's not have it a holy card. Much a worse for me, Persian rugby and the Galaban. Gotta hard, gotta get it on. Some is sweet, she a dead, the way they gotta go on. She a beg me to settle down. Some is swinging from the left, for the right, and she still alone. I got her in the glory zone. Everything we think and everything we do, she a come on. Work them right and keep them coming. Come on now! Keep them coming, coming, coming. Oh, no, now. Walk them coming. But singer, keep them coming. Singer, coming. You don't know what I want. Why? Well, some boy can't get no girl left them no eat. Some boy not to not look at them and do it. Mariana tell me how she give the treat. So you see them in a pretty girl out. When me say no for them can't get no girl left them no eat. When me say no boy not to not look at them and do it. Mariana tell me how she give the treat. Where's the woman? Hush! Tell me when. Niggas is a sending other niggas to the thing. Hey, bitches is a pretty other bitches on the thing. Hey, people play other people will it end. Hey, listen to my leg. Again. Tell them come again. Fake ass niggas, they could never be my friend. Hey, backstabbing fool, I think it's not their fuck friend. We're making crazy money, start up watching what we think. We multiply by 10. See, that's the funny game. Hey, me shall pay all my enemies, got man, I want you clear. When I go call on you, my friends can't up on them the street. We're busy making money, enough for them, I'm free here. The boxing in the rain, they bring that. They could attack with it, but now they attack with it. So you want me on the place? Everybody wait for the one that you so. Oh, wait for.
Haters and fools, treating me cruel, putting me down, calling me goodbye. Son's acting crazy for money and cars. They wanna see go beyond bars.
Can't hold it back, can't hold it back. Bound to give him baby some of the brand new. It's been long gone. Put all them trigger finger up. We gonna show them why. We rated them up. The greatest. You have some boy no put in nothing now want to be the best. I mean, even start it, how you can start it. Start it. Particular give me no originality. So shut up your respect and love me quality. It's so good that pay attention to me clarity. All of the girl let us when them love me personality. We mama so we let's big up with nationality. Not for the money but we not both for vanity. Tell the fast world go away down on my city. Pressure me, don't we not let go with sanity. Man a poop on me so forgot it. Cocky the yourself a wheel on another ratty. Feel you some enough girl a rich on the organic. Good boy if you don't know man philosophy. Tell the shot of them fool the reality. Don't you come and create up the weight policy. How one country them will let it make we manage it. Check where you're the with first.
Me and my crew. We never. We don't use that. Me and my crew. We're on another level.
Sumfest, are you ready? Take it around. Oh, you're back to make it fly now. Make it fly now. Yeah. Come on, your voices. Let me your voices. Take it around. Hey, Charlie, come on. It means to my name. We're taking it around. Hey, Charlie, ready? Well, I go in a row with a till full of money. You don't want to do something to the money. Someone never come over with my looking. Right over his boat, it's will be rocket. Looking at the crew, it's really cool. If you want to ride the show, you can't buy it. The other man, you got to be on fire. Create some down there. Take it around. Enjoy. Let me voice it. That's what. Come on. Ride. Hey, John, ride. See that time. We need you in there. Everybody, we have it all. Say that here. Oh, man on that, 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 man on that. Me on that, me on that. What are the bosses? Come on, do what, sir? Me I got to come, but you're killing them. My picture of fire up and oh my God, sex night for the ESC. We make ya. Let's go. It's what we do until I fi find something. Well, we got cherry, but we will have got a pumpkin, but we don't get it.
Strange things are happening. Strange.
I can't get back to my point. I can't get back to my point, please. Well, I got a Christmas boots and a white girl on my mind.
Then when you wonder what you gonna do,
well, want a piece and I ain't gonna waste no time.
we have them tell us we have
I got a Christmas boots and a white girl on my mind.
All of us they wanna interview.
Well, want a piece and I ain't gonna waste no time.
Success! The life in the Beyonce's are in the car. About how much she has sent me to car. Ooh,
I can't get back to my final. Wanna sing to me? Manana, tag, manana, tag. Manana, back, manana, tag. Me nana house, me nana care.
me love the God, so me not stay far.
Me not go run, me not go hide, me not go play. Me not go think, me not go turn no refugee. Me not go further you are, you feel further me. Cause I will take on your whole family. Them say me simple like them take man for so. You want to ride, go check out and see around you. You want to ride, you know you want to do. Say man, this a man, that for you are born. I am a man, I am a liver, yes. I'm from the little guitar, so me there. Let me see how I reach Jamaica. I'll be the man fans, I'll go to fans, everybody. Sing for me. Manana, tag, manana.
Go to the life, get rid of them no grown man. We have been grown man. We have no man grown man. We are grown man. We are grown man. We are not grown man. One of them are soul man. When they go down man. Find a little cold man. The back of the cold man. You can go to phone man. How are you cold man? But they go no. Somebody say, hear me no Babylon. Why? I'm talking about that. In your hand, I'm not here. Hear me no Babylon. Why? You're going to be a bunch of you. In other place like you. Somebody say, you is a Babylon. Why?
Hush. Them not babes. Hush. You say them a murder the woman and them pick them. Now them can't find one next woman, or one next man, or one next woman. Plan for kill off. Everybody will love Jamaica, wave on the man tonight. Everybody will love Jamaica, wave a flag. We have a rock. Everybody wave them fast. We have them faster. We have them faster. Whoa. In the morning, but that's how we make a contact. Run about the one. Tell them about the woman sister. No, baby, the guitar. Fire on the shutter way up. Pussy man a ripper when we roll it. Shut down up, we see ya. Everybody love them family, sing for one thing.
Rap the mother salary, but you don't get no hurry. Rip about the boy and tell the mother you will say. When we talk about it, then the fire go carry.
Man, we turn them in and don't become a man, them up with it. If you're disease energy, we don't take up on the man, I gun chat, you get for you become. If you
so when them do all Moses, so me just murder them blood clot. Tell them the one your name. You don't tell me that I got pressure.
Man say yo, people say yo, big things are going. They have no clue. Set them in a fashion, but the fashion they go. They live to move from Boya.
One ticket, I'm not just saying. No girl can't see no for me.
This is a survival story. Jamaica. This is my story. Put your thing aside, come on. Well, I was in a dog deck, and what's my home? I'm a bed, what a piece of foam. If I like it, I never go. I'm a gun, because we go roll. But I remember when that was strong home. They keep me up and keep culture roll. Remember, we did it. Big soul, don't bet, run up on the road. Take the one look crow. Run. I can be low. My best friend with me. Put it on down. Remember, Talia, you done enough. I might give her that fly, but not get alone. I might give her the risk, not on the pole. When we walk on them, take me to a home. How we are on the city, that is very known. Yes, the Mikey. Call it on the phone, it's a Mikey. We got the team now. Them out of luck, no. One of them are broke, no. We don't want to invent. Now we don't broke, no. We got the team now. What them out? I'm not the one to run the thing.
Watch it flying up. Let me zip it up for them. Let me zip it up for them. Let me zip it up.
What's the day? What's the day?
Zip, zip. Slow zip. When I rush the zip. Zip.
Yeah!
Hold
on, dear man, yeah. This morning is a very special morning to all of us as artists who perform in here. This brother way before me and after me and continuing to contribution. I want you to show Dave Kelly some real Jamaican love this morning. Put up every hand in up. Hey, don't make me cuss. Hey, show appreciation. Dave Kelly. Big up to Sly and Robbie. Big up to Steely and Clevey. Big up to Jazzwad. Boy, you see Dave Kelly. Dancehall Belly. Stranger. Big up yourself. Do what you do to me.
So,
ready.
So listen to me.
Bad.
There's been a lot of unnecessary killing, unnecessary crime going on in Jamaica that we are not used to as Jamaicans. We are not used to.
Yeah, man.
You understand?
Yeah, man.
If there was any other time,
satanic.
If there was any other time to say blood clot, a blood clot.
No. It's the time.
Now is the time.
Good morning.
To blood
Good morning. To blood clot.
Give my bitch a no.
Sit down.
Watch out.
Everything different, but nothing don't change.
When people under pressure,
People are strange.
now everybody's just out and people in charge.
Them a think we like when you're after that. Then because blood clot. Things happen and nobody not talk. And the little killer them a move so talk. So when time them a hunt like that, no man and no kids can walk. Make me cause blood clot.
And you want pop up when you're up.
No,
then somebody drop him and him
leak out one.
But you know the wickedest part. Nobody got shot the apart. Make me
Cause blood clot. When the pick up all the granny get killed. Turn it on the ocean and appear blood spill. And people you don't know the drill. Government a keep money still. So them still blood clot.
Brother, watch your back when you are back. Switch up on the rider that the pussy them a star. And if I come stop, you're not up on the way down.
Jamaica law right
in a chart. And the top blood clot.
Minister thief on the pussy get caught. How that fi happen and nobody know what. But that's how the riot a go start. You all of them line up on hard. Make me cause blood clot.
Rodney said the minister thief and him get caught. The minister of education stole $50 million. And he's walking free. And Vice Cartel is in prison. A crime is a crime. Who said from a crime is a crime? Say blood clot. Give me a there.
Level. The biggest crime of poverty and neglect and broken promises. When me cause blood clot, the things happen and nobody know talk. And the little killer them a move so tall. So when time them a hunt like talk, no man and no kids can walk. Minister thief and the pussy get caught. How that for your man and nobody know what. But that's what the riot go start. You will let them line no go hard. When me cause blood clot.
What of them a bust? That one they sound like that. Donovan and Belly get them made top part. After my money make the war start. Me see them on the news and chat bad, make me guts blood clot. Then them a pretend like depression now bill. How we talk up when everybody come fill. And anytime they can't pay them bill. Sorry if you live on the hill, not the bill blood clot. Because you don't feel watch them never far. Watch them never touch it, never let them never far. And if you even nobody go up and come back. You want to speak your mind? Blood clot. Blood clot. Let me on the fed up on this. From your fed up on the nothingness where I want. Me can't hear you here. Me want to hear the wall of catching all. Them can't lock we up. Sing it. Be things happen and nobody not talk. And the little killer them a move so dark. So when time them a hunt like hawk. No man and no kids can't walk. Make me cuff. A new one pop up when I have no heart. Then somebody drop him and him leak out what. But you know the wickedest part. Government a chat be a part. Then make us blood clot. When the pick off a holly granny get killed. Tony pan the house, your man a pay a blood spill. And people you don't know the drill. Some rich boy a thief money skills. Skill blood clot. Brother, watch your back when you a pa. Switch up on the ride and like the pussy them a star. And if I can't stop, you're not a bad. What it? Jamaica law right in a chalk and it does blood clot. Minister thief on the pussy girl. How that the one and nobody know. But that's what the bag at go stop. The face are in the man. Hey, you. Over them to let me check your dip. You would not in the kind of person up here. Yeah, it's not for life, I don't know. Why you know one man ready for? Oh, we don't touch him out. You don't come out inside. Yo, Galanga tell them, say you have to run the world. Me tell you, you have to run the world. Well, you have to run the world. Me tell you, break it up. I want to say, we're not even going to say it because I want to stick to the script. Big respect to the Kelly. But to you wonder, all on the day. It's easy. All on, all we have in the 1 second. The day not done yet. I mean, now come out the world say happy birthday to His Majesty. At the same day. Rastafari, all Rasta people. Love. Yeah. Talk, my brother. Just that one say.
I want y'all to give a round of applause to yourself. When this show and this set is done, the Madhouse, Dave Kelly tribute, y'all stand up and waited hours and hours. All of us has been here since 12 a.m. We were supposed to go on stage 2:44. We need more professionalism. But put your hands in the sky and give yourself a round of applause. Bounty Killer. Everybody run up dancehall music. We have everyone on yourself. I'm drinking rum. And the red boy. And the sea let me hard boy. Them want me get caught. Come on. You watching the some y'all pull a big speech and them a get it work. I'm gonna stop them. Take me nice. Boy like me right now. Just show his full like a silver. We're not gonna be good night. Respect to Dave Kelly. Mama, so let's put yourself for a round of applause, please. Yeah. Thank you for being a beautiful audience. Respect. Love you. She drives me crazy. All of the fans out there, bless them. I know Dave Kelly things are standard. Manners.
What a show, ladies and gentlemen. So, what are you expecting right now? Who do you want to see on the stage right now? Who? You want to see Dave Kelly? No, he's on board, Mike. Oh, really? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Madhouse! Give it up for Madhouse! Yeah, that was the Dave Kelly tribute. I tell you this much. He came on the stage. He was standing right beside the monitors. He's a very reclusive individual, but highly creative and remains one of our foremost record producers and studio engineers. Reggae Sumfest, give it up for Dave Kelly!
who's being honored by Reggae Sumfest this year. Thank you, Mr. Easy. Thank you, Frisco Kid. Thank you, Spragga Benz, Beenie Man, Baby Sham, and Bounty Killer. Please give all of these artists a round of applause. Taking us back to the 90s, when real drums, real bass lines were the order of the day. Big respects to Madhouse. Big ups to Dave Kelly, who is now still on stage. And, hey Dave, Mr. Kelly, put the ball out him name one time, he might forward, you know. Somebody said Dave Kelly! I said somebody say Dave Kelly! Ladies and gentlemen, big ups to the Madhouse family. And please stand by for Sizzla Kalonji. Sizzla Kalonji will be closing the show. So please, don't go. Something special is going to be happening at Plantation Cove, St. Anne on December 26th. The armies that are stinging will be at Plantation Cove. I said something special is going to be happening at Plantation Cove in St. Anne on a usual and familiar date, Boxing Day, December 26th, 2022, because this is breaking news told to you by Richie B, the party master. That date marks the return of a re-energized, a refueled, a bigger, badder, and better Sting! You heard? August 13, Montego Bay, Dancehall Queen, courtesy of Big Head. You don't want to miss that. Toronto, Canada, watch out. Big ups to the New York, to the family. Miami crew. All the Caribbean peeps. We know very well that it's been a long night. Is that milk? But you're not ready to go home, right? Because the Rastaman that I'm about to bring on stage, one of the few Jamaican artists who can do hours of dancehall energy and hours of reggae energy. He's versatile like that, and his catalog is that large. Ladies and gentlemen, we imported him from Augustown in Kingston 7, Jamaica. We took him up
People, it look like the live stream ended. Anyway, big up on yourself. Thanks to everyone who passed through and support the channel. Boy, we're there from last night. But you don't know. Me I go live shortly over next topics because I have to talk about Beenie Man and in behavior. You don't know. Bless up everybody. Before you left, remember to subscribe to the channel, people. And see you all later. Big up on yourself. Thanks for the support. You don't know the thing, go.